มามันโฆษณาคืออะไรมันบอกให้เราสมัครเทอร์โบไง
Well, you won't need to wait too long. We're going to send it to the stage right now to get started on Haven over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
We are back once again as we continue to crush dreams and send teams home.
เปิดลำโพงดูด้วยวะ
start things off here today, and yeah, DRX changing things up, surprising us once again.
เสียงไม่สะท้อนเด็ดเลย
It's a good question. I kind of like it.
Sound
I
resumed.
started,
ZETA 2-0 ครับ
come through, I'm like, you know
เฮ้ย
what? Actually, the breach might suit the waylay entry
โดน
well, the stuns, the flashes, like if they have the timing and all that put together, those dashes could be pretty
ตื่น
potent.
เลยท่านตื่นเลย
There's anybody
ตื่นเลย
kind
ต้อ
of
งตื่นเลยนะ
knows
เนี่ย
how to work
เมื่อวานคอมแบ็กระเบิดฟอร์มนี่ได้ข่าว
company like
พี่ถ่ายรูปไว้ให้ดูไงปะ
the way Stack
ไหน
used to play it all the time on
เอ้า
this map. So I think this should, as
แต่ว่าหลับ
long as
จริง
it's well rehearsed, well drilled, look pretty good.
ถ่ายรูปอะไร
And that is usually what
ถ่าย
we
รูปส
do
กอร์คัมแบ็กไง
come to expect
อ๋อ
from DRX, but it's, you know, been a little bit of a
สรุปเมื่อวาน
wobble
มันมาปะ
than we
ยังไม่ได้
may
ดู
have
เลย
anticipated. Obviously, just one kind of changing piece for them, but flashback ends up being a pretty critical one
นี่
for
ขออ
them.
นุญาต
Hermes
เออ
still finding
เฮ้ย
his
มัน
footing
ลำโพงมันไม่สะท้อนใหม่ว่ะ
playing flex
ที่โคตรเด็ด
a lot more for this squad than we might have anticipated coming into the season. So how well rehearsed is
Yeah.
going to be? We're about to find out.
พี่
Hear that music? That means it's time to go ahead and get the game
มันซื้อใจพี่ไปละ
underway.
แต่มันสะท้อน
ไป
เฉ
ที่
ย
จะ
ๆ
ชมมันตลอดละ
ซื้อใจเลยอะเมื่อวาน
โอ้โหซื้อใจเลยอะ รู้แล้วทำไมมันถึงคัดติดอ่ะ นี่แหละคือฟอร์มตอนนี้มันคัดเท่าคิริติกนี่แหละ มั่นใจว่าฟอร์มนี้แหละ
ไม่ได้แล้วถ้าพี่ให้ขนาดต้องไปย้อนดู
เมื่อวานคือแบบโอ้โห
แบบไหน
แมปแรกเลยแค่แมปแรกก็ให้ใจเลยอ่ะ
มันยิงอะไรขนาดนั้นนะตอนนี้พี่ให้ใจเซนติเนลปะ
ไม่เลิกนานแล้วเมื่อวานแบบมั่นใจมากเลยวันทานมาแน่
โอ้โหมั่นใจเลยไปทานเลยอะ
ก็ไอ้นีออนคือพี่ดูนีออนตอนออฟซีซั่นไงคือดูแล้วแบบโหใช่เลยตัวนี้แม่งมาแน่ปีนี้ แล้วตอนนี้มันเพิ่งอายุ18ใช่ป่ะมันก็ลงให้เลยวันทาน2 นัดยังไม่แพ้เลยตอนนี้
เดี๋ยวผมเบาเสียง
Be quite interesting. I mean,
คัมแบ็กอะ
started to see improvements from ZETA. You know,
อยากดู
obviously
เลยว่ะ
getting that big win against
เริ่ม
Team
ละ
Secret, against Global Esports as well. Looking pretty good on this map. It was 13-11. You know, in particular, Sugar Zero and Absol were having
จริงๆแล้วช่วงแรกๆมันแค่แบบฟอร์มยังไม่มา
looking to continue that.
มันคง
I need to see some
จูน
step
อยู่
ups. From
Feeling
Sota and Eco.
เรียกความมั่นใจ
ต้องใส่หูฟังก็ได้
ZETA is going to get their map
ก็
pick to go here.
จริง
Both
เกม
teams
ไม่
gonna
เพช
be
รก็อย่างนี้
running
แหละ
that cipher.
มันต้องการความมั่นใจคนเก่งขนาดไหนไม่มีความมั่นใจก็เล่นไม่ได้
ดูเซนตัวอย่างความมั่นใจหายทีแบบโอ้โห
ใช่
ต้องมีความมั่นใจจริง
to only the cipher util and there will be cipher util in the back
โอ้3 ทีมมาสเตอร์ไซเนโก้เลยเหรอ
long Zeta lurks but are they going to be ready
เดี๋ยวจบแบบนี้ออกไปดู
4-man stack
ZETA
trying to
Secret
send.
เฮ้ย
Still up on site,
Oh.
waiting to toggle that one
Secret
here,
ไปแล้ว
Shota. Trying to get an idea of what exactly is going on in the post plant, but they know that there hasn't been a deep pursuit out because that trip is still set up at the connector entrance. Push getting ready to come through. Saturate going to be thrown, but the stun does connect. The slide forward. Eco able to find one. Mako dazed up. Creates it back. One for one. Swings back in. Finds himself a second, but Sugar Zero, XCL start getting up into the mix here of the fight. Is Freeing going to be under some pressure, but jumping out from the heaven window. Hermes now arriving on top of the box. Guns down the other two, and DRX will find the opening pistol.
Yeah, this is a tough one here for ZETA. They try something a
กำลัง
little
คิด
bit
อยู่มันจะกระโดดลงมายังไง
tricky
เมื่อกี้
in terms of
เรียบร้อย
giving up space that you know you're not normally just going to
ไม่
leave
ใช่
a
ต้า
site
มันไหว
wide
ตัว
open
ทัน
like
ด้วยนะเมื่อกี้
that other
แต่
than
มัน
the
ยิงไม่โดนเลย
util from the cipher, but they're not able to really break through enough. They're not able to clear out one side or another because you've got Freeing and Mako still left. Excuse me, Hermes. Freeing and Hermes still left. It's a
RQMIBR
crossfire that's nasty to deal with. You have to try to get it to half because it took so long to get there.
MIBR
Good recognition there by
M8
DRX. The plan's just not quite coming to
โคตรโหด
fruition
เล
on
ย
that
ไมบิอาร์
pistol
ตัวนี้
for ZETA. And this time, overstack this A.
เมื่อวานนาวีโดน2-0เลยเหลือจะเชื่อปะ
This time it's going to be the C site. It's left open here for DRX to once again slip in relatively undetected here. Should be able to get
ไอ้มีคู่หน้าต้องดูนะ
easy
นี่ได้
plant
ติดกับลิ
going,
ขิต
I would think, unless Eco and Sota want to get rather aggressive.
ไม่ดูไม่ได้
Should just be a wait. The real question is how aggressive does DRX want to get? Do they want to try to take some guns away? Or Zeta's going to push the issue.
เฮ้ยกระตุก
Struck down, Sugar Zero able to find one. They very quickly trying to pile their way back in towards this site. Mako out and long, looking to try to hold the line, but it's going to be freeing up close and personal to be able to find two. Smoke now blooming. Mako's going to have to scale forward. Hermes going on the pinch here from Garage.
Oi!
Once again, be the finisher.
แล้วมันยืน
Two
ตื่น
kills
ไง
onto the Cypher. Weapons to be carried over. The Bulldog's going to be retained as well as the Marshal.
Okay. Don't mind it, I suppose, from ZETA. You know, a lot of teams would probably just try to wait and sit back, but they're trying to get ahead of the curve a bit. You get slowed up by the util. I mean, that's something that is going to be rolling around in the back of my mind as this half starts to wear on is with all those stuns available, you know, the saturate, the concusses, the special delivery, like all these things are there for DRX to really make the chokes rather difficult to get to. So timings like that going to be probably pretty important here.
เฮ้ยมันเป็นอะไรวะ
If they're
เบรา
going
ว์
to
เซอ
play
ร์ผม
retake to get ahead of the curve. This
ไม่ได้
time
เปิด
they're
เกม ไม่ได้
just
เปิดเลย
on
เลย
an
มันกระตุก
island,
เฉ
man.
ย
And they're doing a push out through the front of B a bit, but they're just tucking in under window, and DRX has met zero resistance, so
ฟูเซนกับเปเปอร์เล็กนี่ก็ไปด้วยกันดิไปด้วยกันตั้งแต่แรกแล้วตั้งแต่สายบนลงมาสายกลางสายตอนนี้ไปด้วยกันสายล่างแล้ว Stick together อุ้ยอย่าบอกนะ
โอ้เฮ้ย
โอ้ยมาโกะ
โอ้เอาดี
Swaps over the weaponry. Takes a while. Trying to get that
Ooh,
smoke
go.
situated. And XDL once again
เป้าสะอาดใช่ไหม
coming to the rescue here for Zeta Division.
โอ้เวรกรรม
Continuing on with that performance that we were seeing
ตัวบอก
from
หู
just
โทษ
2
พี่
days
เป็นบูล
ago
ด็อก
versus Secret.
and that's such a tough spot to be in there as XDL. I mean, as the site hit is coming through, you're just starting to get a little bit of help into place. And they even shut down Absol as he's trying to get through there.
It's a pre-fire.
Jeez. XDL is really on point. Last couple of times we've seen him. We saw it at the end of last year as well, where he really started to pick up the fragging pace.
มันยิงกันเร็ว
That
ดี
was
นะพี่
very needed.
จังหวะแบบฟุบมามันยิง
Again,
เนี่ย
DRX has a pretty good feel for how these sites are going to be left open. Back to this mid push this time. It's much faster.
โอ้ยโห
And it's
เดี๋ยว
very
เดี๋ยวใครกันใคร
impressive.
บุก
Hunter's
เนี่ย
Fury out from XDL.
จับตายว่ะเนี่ยเรียกว่าจับตาย
Something
เฮ้ย
here's the clone.
เดดแมนป่ะนี่
Hermes
Dead man ดิ
flushed out Sugar Zero.
จับตาย
เลย
Top of the box at
ไอ้บวก
remains.
ได้อินโฟได้วาง
Meantime, taken here by
แต่ไม่ได้ครับ
DRX.
ดีเทค4-5 ชิวๆ
Plans
ฮะ
at C, but
Being the
4v5
anti,
for the post plant. Freeing now having the Armageddon online.
โอ้โห
And
โกะ
Mako dead. Sugar
ไอ้
Zero.
โกะด่านนี้ที่ไรมัน
Snapping
เมาตลอด
on
เลย
that shot. Bane now the one that tried to take point is here comes Eco leading the way.
Ui,
And
Bane.
Bane still does well to find two.
จัด
นี่ไง
Gentlemen,
แต่มีบอสอยู่
second layer pushing forward to cover the area. Finds the kill, but Freeing is now very invested forward here on the site. So Armageddon, maybe a bit of an afterthought unless they just don't check
อ
it.
ร่อยเลยครับ
Can hold
May
on to
check
the
เฉย
ultimate there. DRX will maintain a lead of 3-1.
Yeah, I think here as ZETA, there's either some miscommunication or just not understanding of the timings that are going to be necessary. You know, as the 3-man push is making its way into C main, that's when I need to see the 2-man push from the other side starting to create some pressure, starting to make this a little bit unbalanced, because otherwise they can just set up into those post-plan angles. You don't even check the box either. I mean, that's the real backbreaker, but...
I mean, honestly, it might have just even been the thought he's got Armageddon, he's going to be playing off-site.
Right, that could
ends
be.
up baiting them a little bit. Hard to say. Either way, hero rifle purchased Eco with the Vandal. Just allowing for Absol to kind of bait them forward if possible, but backing off is Hermes. Checks in for that walk down mid. Big reveal, getting ready to come through, freeing.
ในสุดเธอก็ถูกใจคัมแบ็ก
By Absol there, and yep, no reason to swing the box. Just go ahead and spam him through it.
แก้ยังไงก่อนโดน
Kills
นี้
quickly going to be coming through as DRX looking to try to make this one
ชีวิต
flawless.
ชีวิต
Shall
ตายดีกว่า
completely and utterly corralled in sewers.
Yeah, some beautiful util usage there with the saturate, with the salvos. making sure that you don't give anything extra up over to ZETA there. Now you've got some huge ults to work with too. Nice opener for Hermes. Trying to get that hero rifle, though just can't quite get there with the firepower. Gunman knows he's got him dead to rights. Pokemon.
I think maybe he was saying that he captured the Sova, like he threw out the saturator. It was a Pokeball.
Could be. That could be. That would make a lot of sense.
I mean, that's just my speculation.
Yeah, Absol here, looking for an angle, but
the spot out. Hyunmin quickly tears them apart
แล้ว
on
วิน
C
บายแบบ
side.
วินสำคัญ
Time to go for a save.
สู้ไม่ได้เลยวะ
The
คิงเดต้า
operator
แบบ
brought into the round for the first time. Might
เด็ก
not
เป็นโคตรเน้นเลย
get to sing its tune.
yeah, Hermes might have something to say about this. He's got that camera right around the corner from
เด็ก
Absol.
แค้นมากๆต้องจะไปแก้แค้นฟูล
Plays
เซ
out
น
the
อยู่
drone timing. Just gets out of there. Heard the footsteps, tried to check the cam, but Absol was already passed. Yeah, just nothing you can do here. Tried to add a little bit more resistance onto the site, but you're not being aggressive at the chokes. I mean, this is so scary for ZETA because of this comp, the way that this util can come flying at you, and you're afraid of getting dashed on and saturated. You're afraid of getting stun lined up in one way or another. The salvos are going to push you off angles. If Hyunmin gets the info, it's a lot that you have to consider here as ZETA. I think you might want to rip a timeout right now.
Yeah. Looks like that's going to have to be the timing here, and yeah, timer is going to be stopped. Now, one of the things that we kind of talked about it in the past, but we haven't actually really gotten to see that
จริงๆอยากเห็นอยากให้ DRX ไปเจอฟูลเซนอีกรอบนึง
with the rolling
เหมือนแบบ
thunder.
จะเก็บ EXP รัว ๆ DRX นี่แหละน่าจะเป็นคู่มือที่ดีอ่ะคือได้เก็บ EXP รัวๆเราไม่คาดหวัง Kickoff ขนาดนั้นแหละฟาร์มดีกว่าฟาร์มGG แบบนี้ GG ต้องเห็นคู่แล้วโอ้
ไหนคู่เนี้ยนะ
โอ้ย
GG เนี่ยเมื่อวานละเปิดมาเอ้า DRX เจอฟูลเซนนี่
โอ้โหมองข้ามไปเลย
โอ้เห็นแบบเห็นไปถึง
แรงมาก
ยาวเลยอะ
แต่พออยู่ดีแอปโซแบบลั่นมาก
ฟูลเซนจะดีขึ้นไหมถ้าหันกลับไปใช้ default ก็อาจจะดีขึ้นนะขนาดมันยูกลับมาใช้ default ยังดีขึ้นเลย ว่ะแล้ว default ของน้องหมายถึง default อะไรวะ
default ก็แบบว่าเล่นคอมที่มันแบบไม่ใช่ตามเมตาอย่างงี้ป่ะที่แบบว่าเล่นแบบแผน
เล่นแบบ
ที่เคยมี
เล่นแบบเมื่อก่อนใช่ไหม ไม่ใช่โยรุ
Otherwise,
ใช่ไหม
here, it's
มี
just
เดด
gonna
ลง
push
เดดล็อก
long C or push long A,
ผม
whichever
ว่า
way
โย
they
รุ
don't
มัน
beat
มีบาง
resistance at, they're just
บาง
gonna go
ด่าน
that way.
กับบางทีมด้วย
You could set up a trap
ผมรู้สึกว่า
in
บาง
regards
ทีม
to
แม่ง
that
รับ
too,
มือ
like
เป็น
thinking about, okay, we're gonna fake that we're
อาจจะต้องไป
giving up this
เพิ่
space,
ม
but then you're gambling. You're probably giving up one side or the other. Right there. Some of that early contention of top A, but
มาแน่ครับ 2027 แมนเชสเตอร์ยูไนเต็ด
confidently being looked at.
NBA
Somewhat open maybe. He goes here though.
3 players.
ตามดูทุกนัดเลย
เฮ้ยกู
down 2 immediately.
ดูดิ
อย่าบอกมันหลับกูมันยิงยับเลย
Fall to the wayside as Mako will be able to find another.
นี่ยังไงอะเต็มร้อยเก็บไป3
At backside, Absol able to find
เจ
one
ต้า
with
ลื
the
ม
operator.
เนี่ยขับลำกล้องมั้ยน่ะ
2v4. You meant to make
ตอนนี้
a go of
ใน
this.
เซต้าไอ้นี่ดูดีสุดละ XDL
Aftershock 2
กับ
delay.
เอโคนะ2 คน
Just have to save
เอ
once
โคมันแบก
again.
นั่นทีมเก่าแล้ว
Decisive hits.
2 คนดูมีอนาคตไกล
From DRX. If there was any question about just having this composition drilled,
ผมรู้สาเหตุที่แลนด์รีไทร์แล้ว
going and when it should get there. It's been
ไม่ใช่เซต้าไม่ดี
It's looking damn
เด็กยุคนี้ยิงกูเลิก
As
เล่นดี
soon
กว่า
as I saw this comp, I
อยู่
felt
อยู่แบบ
really
อยู่
good
เป็น
about it
ส
for
ตำนาน
DRX.
ดีกว่า
It just
อ๋อ
looks
ดูแม่งยิงกันเดือดเกิน
so annoying to play against, especially on the defender side. You know, you don't have a lot of ability to do
คืน
anything
เทียว
about
ช
it.
นะครับ
And that's why you
Hussein
want to
Kang
get
dia
ahead of
punya
it.
apa?
That's why, okay, you get one here as Absol, but you're going to lose another rifle.
Oh, would be curious to see what the health was at the end of that
อั
one,
น
but
ตีไปเลยว่ะพี่แก
at least breathe that
ถ้าบอกอันตี
sigh of
พลาด
relief.
ตะไหน
That
มัน
small
จะ
silver
ขึ้น
lining that the operator does get retained.
เคยดูดิฟิตจนจบเลยปะ
POV here.
ดู2 แมป
Oh, okay,
ดู
yeah.
จบไม่ไหวมันดึกเกิน
That's
ถ้าดูจบขับรถกลับมาห้องน่าจะตี
definitely feeling it.
Desk was
5 กลับมา
mentioning
ถึงตี
Didn't see him stand up.
Yeah. I would like to see that. I mean, just once in my life, you know, I might not have long left.
Even
you know
if
what I
he's
mean?
not, we all know that you don't, but no scope shots. Clears out the stealth drone. Hyunmin dash at the ready. Rolling thunder.
Plan
Gonna
ตี
lead
ได้
the
ไซส์
charge. Spot out on the
ได้
top.
ผม
Paranoia.
ได้ยังมีไฮไลท์อยู่
ขาวโอ้ดู
His
ดิ
way. Absol.
โอ้
โอ้มันจ่ายแบบ
just gets taken down.
เดี๋ยวมันจ่ายสุด
อะไรวะน่ะ
One hell of a shot. Now you've got the Armageddon just
แค่เวียนติ
consistently stopping anybody being
มึง
able
อยาก
to
เล่น
make
ไซ
their
ส์
way
ขนาดมึงเอาไป
through
เถ
to
อะ
protect their access.
อะไร
So
วะน่ะ
ults do get stacked up. Not too much avail here, but it's buying time and space. As peek in, XDL
เดี๋ยว
now
นี้มุมนี้
spotted.
เขารู้หมดแล้วว่า
ได้วินไม่มีคำว่าไม่คุ้มถ้าแม่งเสียวินนี่นะผมบอกเลยนะ
เสียหายอ่ะเสีย
Steve
หายหลาย
watch
แส
the
นหมดเลย
extremities
นะถ้า
as
เสีย
the approach comes through.
ผมเป็นอันติคนไหม
Marco with a quick shot, swaps back over to the Vandal.
นั่นไง
As Eco and XDL.
เฮ้ย
They're trying to make a go of this one, but Bane with some covering fire keeps Mako alive in that smoke, and Mako on the
Okay.
peek out will get the trade
ไม่มีคำว่า
back.
ไม่คุ้มครับผม
7-1.
ถ้าได้วินนะ
DRX continuing.
Yeah, it's just. It just looks like a pretty big
จะจ่ายรอบแรกไม่
difference
เท่าไหร่จ่ายรอบ
right
สอง
now.
จ่ายทำไม
And DRX is so much more comfortable. You just don't have a lot of tools to really do much about this. As ZETA
ถ้าจะจ่ายอ
division
ย่างนั้
on
นให้
top
เบเล
of
ไปจ่ายอัน
some
ติ
really
ตรง
sharp shooting.
ตรงเอลิงใช่ป่ะไอ้ตรงลิงด้านล่างอะ
Retake entry
แล้วก็
was
เทโจ
gonna be
ระเบิด
going well, but after that quick
ตรงนั้นมี
peek
ภาพ
from
อีก
Mako, maybe
เพราะ
it
พวก
goes
ซี
a
ทีรอรี
different
เทสมันจะ
way.
โดนนะ
Yeah. But Mako's, he's feeling it. Looks really snappy. Yeah, I mean, even though you dodged both ults there, but you saw that combo
ตอน
that
นี้
you
ให้
were
ในติก
talking
มี
about
ตุร
was
กี3 คนใช่ไหม
push and
สาม
play.
คน
Wasn't a
Select
team draw
song.
from Sugar Zero as Eco got slotted into the
Comeback
I don't think they have
เหรียญ
any idea about this one whatsoever.
วุฒ
Get a freebie.
Take him
เดี๋ยว
much to
เบ
try
นจี้
to
ไปโอนสัญชาติ
flush
ละ
him out. Plenty of util for it.
เป็นชีน่าจะพูดตุรกีไปแล้ว
Consideration, but they're not even going to try to push into this site, maybe suspecting that there's going to be a
เมื่อวานอย่าง
stack
โหด
around the IGL of ZETA.
โปรเพเยอร์
Yeah,
อังกฤษนี่ผม
the
นึกออกแค่
fact
2 คนเองเบนจี้กับพี่โบ๊ทอะ
There's that little bit of movement there from
ไม่
Sugar
มีเคโก
Zero.
อีกคนเนี่ย
Felt like a bait.
โกะอยู่ในตึก
เป็น
คิ
ที่
ง
โก
เรา
คนไทย
Again here today.
ครับ
Bane
ครับ
looking really sharp in the IGL department. Absol, Marshall got to hit some headies.
อะไรที่เกี่ยวข้องกับความเป็นไทยเรานับเป็นคนไทยหมด
เกมหมดแล้วตอนนี้
อุ้ย
Chest shot.
โซ
Gunman.
แม่ง
Also, chest shot, but
หนักว่ะ
slightly bigger gun.
Just a bit. Just a little bit. Drone's not going to see anything, so just kind of play this out.
โอ้มันกด
Get into
ก
your
ดเฮเว่น
post
ใส่
plans.
นี่เลยวะ
Kind of starting to get the read. You're going to see it too from
กด
the
สปิดใส่
camera.
มีภาพก่อน
Gotta try to go for potentially this 4-player wraparound through main. No pressure coming out from the other sides of the map, and still are going to be noted by this trip. Now cleared out. Hermes taking point here. 8-2-1 on the Cypher. Here's the footsteps. The TP forward into the smoke. Opens up with this distract from Eco. Hyunmin quickly exiting back into the site. Using that double dash.
ละมุน
ZETA
วุ่น
able
วาย
to recover a weapon, but it's immediately put down on the floor as Hyunmin finds the
Well,
shot. He's on for an
why?
ace, but freeing.
เดี๋ยวเอ็กยำ
We'll just
ยำ
go ahead and
เกือบเอ็ด
quickly
ครับ
clean things up and bring the round to a close.
Yeah, I mean, DRX, even though they lose a couple players to this, they're
ที่น
so
อน
aware
อัน
of
ติเต็ม
these
ใช่ไหม
flanks. And
โคตร
Hyunmin
น่ากด
places
อะ
brilliantly. Just doesn't
น่ากดไป
overstay
เก็บ
his welcome.
ตันบ่าย
Uses those dashes to put his sniper into a more favorable position where he's got that long angle. He can take advantage of it with. Yeah, Absol got to work on that crosshair placement there with the Marshall. Isn't an op. With an op, that's a fine crosshair placement, but Marshall, it's got to be a little higher. And Hyunmin, crazy good stuff. Crazy good stuff in general from DRX.
Big TP into the cubbing. Gets a warning ping out of ZETA. It's a very hefty push down A main. Finish from that angle, but this is just going to lead it to DRX going on a quick assault now forward into the B side. No!
ดู
The
ดิ
TP out.
ทุกครั้ง
Absol.
ที่มีการเอ็น
He
ที่
placed
อะ
himself still right
ZETA
there
จะหาย
next to
2
Shota. Stacked
มัน
up
จ่าย
and
ดี
dead
มาก
together. Sugar Zero able to find one. Eco now going to be spotted. Stuns exchanged on both sides with the peek back into the window.
ยังไง
Playing
ยังไง
deals with XDL.
อุ้ย เฮ้ย
Fade away.
เฮ้ย
Double fade away from
Oh.
Eco. Trying to make a go of this.
Hey,
Marco's just
Kado.
hopping on the box here on site. Is it all
ดู
now
หมด
balls to
ข้างหน้า
Bane?
เคลียร์เอลิงเคลียร์
ZETA
ซีรีส์แน่นอนครับ
best chance to try to find themselves a second round win after shot going to be popped. The overdrive is out. Held to half, and Bane
Oh.
trying to get the transfer, but just won't be able to confirm
สวัส
either
ดีครับพี่
kill.
ส้มขอบคุ
ZETA
ณส่ง
go
2
ahead
เดือน
and
ด้วย
get
นะครับ
themselves a second round win.
Yeah, this is an eco round, and I mean that in terms of the player, not the economy. He really turns this one around. It's a couple great shots with the fadeaway. This is a beautiful entry, but not great TP placement there for Absol. On top of missing the opening op shot.
โคตรเศร้า
Had a chance. Should probably make that shot, you would think, the majority of the time, but Mako's like, oh, my feet, they're hot.
Jumping on coals.
Yeah. Okay. Need a couple more here, though.
Yes.
You need to run these next two almost to really feel like you have a chance.
And 9 and 3, not going to be feeling too great. 10 and 2, especially not. As looking for a crunch play. Push forward, Eco eventually able to find the kill. Pretty labored there, but the Townman both going to be taken down. Sugar Zero now finding Freeing, and it looks like the aggressive attack out ends up working a treat as Mako canceling there on the ult. Ping revealed.
มันกระตุกเลยนั่นน่ะดิ
Spotted, just going to the plant here into the open. Still has a paranoia.
น่าเป็นกล้องวะ
Maybe even TP up into heaven. It looks like he's just going to play this one out
Something
from hell.
hard side.
He's
Not gonna be
watching
like a
down
bomb,
towards
man.
sewers, but 2v4 with a lot of damage. Delta Eco and Sugar Zero. It's doable, but unlikely.
Gotta throw this drone here. XDL needs to get the info. Figure out where these players went. They're just being so cautious.
Now forward, the push out. Mako
Wait,
left to his own devices.
Oh.
And XDL on the flank will be
Yeah,
able to
good,
find
yeah.
the timing. Takes him down. A third round win now for
เช็ค
ZETA.
แป๊บนึง
First consecutive wins. And make sure that they recover everything that they can with the defuse.
Yeah, this is the first round where they've gone for these aggressive
ที่
pushes
วิ
and
ว
it's
ผม
finally
เริ่ม
worked.
ไม่ไหวแล้ววะ
Where they're able to
Last round
get
in
a
the
player
half.
into position to do damage into the back lines of DRX. You can see the setup there from XDL with the util, really, really nice. Hunter's Fury comboed in there too. Just everything in the kitchen sink at A lobby. They connect with a lot of it. They're able to capitalize.
รอดได้ไงวะ
Stuff
ซูก้า
as far as things go, he's looked really nice.
11 HP to be able to come away with that kill. And that's something
เฮ้ย
to cheer
ยังไง
about.
ร้านแบบเนี้ย
โอ้ที่ไหนอะ
ญี่ปุ่นไง
Zeta guy is fired up.
ไกลจัง
Still potential as we go in around 12 for that combo. Version paths rolling under the two ultimates that DRX have ready to go. Dimensional drift though for Absol. Comes down to a retake scenario.
Now I can understand wanting to play off site a bit more because of these ults that are there.
จริงถ้าทำร้านอย่างนี้ผมลงทุน
Nothing
แหละ
you
ผม
can
ซื้อ
do there
จอ
is XDL.
77 นิ้วเลย
Vertical
คิวเล
paths, there's the ping. Here
Yeah.
comes the rolling thunder.
80
Pushes him up.
84เลย
Able to float down to the ground, but Mako
ติดแบบไม่ต้องเงยหน้าเยอะ
able to
ทำ
find
โซน
the
ที่แบบ
opening
ว่าดู
kill, finds the
สบาย
second. Eco now struck down. Aftershock cleans up Sugar Zero.
The perfect
and it is
round.
a flawless finish to
มัน
the
เซ็ต
half.
โคตรเดือด
DRX make it a 9 and 3.
Yeah,
Switching sides.
that's just so nasty. They even try to use the fast lane to bail out XDL there as he's getting hit by everything in the kitchen sink from DRX. I mean, they hit him with the rolling thunder. I think maybe something from, the stun from Freeing as well gets in there. And then it's just a massacre behind the box. I mean, you think about all that util you can throw back there with the salvos, with the aftershock,
Halftime.
multiple different versions.
แต่พูดถึงเล่นแบบเซตอัพก็ดีนะ ก็แค่คอนโทรลแบบคุยปุ๊บสกิลเคลียร์เข้าสกิลเคลียร์เข้า
อืม
แค่เวลาเข้าไซด์ก็อย่าให้มีข้อผิดพลาดพอ แล้วก็เล่นจังหวะ
เช็คทุกมุมทุกแองเกิล
จังหวะโฮไซ
เพราะ
ด์
จังหวะเรา
กันดี
ส่งของเข้าไปมีเวลาให้เราเล่นอยู่แล้ว
ใช่ อันนี้คือ เล่นแบบง่ายๆเลยเนี่ยบางทีคอนโทรลแท็กทำเกมบางทีมันก็มีถ้าทำพลาดมันก็แพ้เลยอะเสียขบวน
ผมเพิ่งเห็นเมื่อวานไอ้คัมแบ็กมันยิงยับเลยเนาะ
เห็นรูปแล้ว ไม่รอมาดูเมื่อวานโคตรมัน
ไลอัน
เห
ก็
มือนเปลี่ยนคนเล่นน่ะ
วันแรกมันอาจจะกดดันเปล่าแต่ว่าขึ้น
เหมือน
เปลี่ยน
อาทิตย์แรกๆมีคนสวมไอดีเล่นอ่ะ
Players behind him to
ที่
keep
ตัวจริงมาละ
util.
แล้วเฮเลติกเจอลิควิดพี่ให้ใครผมว่าเฮเลติก ลิควิดยังดูเมาหมัดอยู่
เมื่อวานน้องบอกลิควิดมัวจัดเลยแบบ3
It's looking pretty good.
ใช้คำว่ามั่วเลยอะ
Yeah, I mean, we saw the statistics 600 something days
Pero
since the last
Argentina.
time they had played versus each other. Well beyond twice as long since that win all the way back in 2022.
เฮ้ย กูค้างเลยนักหนาเนี่ย
Ah, memories.
Gonna be spotted.
ไปละ
Gonna be taken out. Swing coming through though off the blind. Hyunmin has the refract at the safety. Collects a kill onto Shota.
เดี๋ยวตา
DRX
ซาก
now
หนึ่ง
just gonna be giving up some of this space.
Yeah, it's
More back in towards the sights. As Mako sets up a smoke
อ่า
and
สี่ไปแล้ว
gotta
สี่
be frustrating as
ต้องดู
ZETA,
อยู่
one of the few pieces of utility that isn't a flash to slow things down, and Hyunmin can just absorb it and TP back.
ข่าวแล้ว
So Eco 10 HP, just gonna try to get in here, do a little reconnaissance, not met with any resistance.
Mako.
Mako,
The timing. Mako is
อุ้ย
smoke, I believe. There's the pop flash and
เป็น
he has to
เรื่
be
อง
Sugar Zero to
จังหวะ
collect
เซ
the
อร์
kill.
ไพรส์ครับ
Nice little three-player crunch back into garage. Clearing out those angles. Them more control of the extremities of this C site. Meanwhile, though, Sugar Zero going to be taken down on Absol. It's a trade. Hermes gone. Bane finding one. The swing around the back from Eco is Hyunmin under
โดนด้วย
pressure.
พลิกไปโดนด้วย
Will just get double-faced and taken out of the equation. ZETA find themselves a pistol win.
yeah, that's huge. Eco doing a nice job in this round, putting a lot of pressure forward, able to get the refract early out of Hyunmin. Even though he loses the relay bolt to do that, he's willing to give his life for the
เมื่อวาน
cause.
ช็อต
10
ที่พี่อ
HP
เล็ก
and
ทุ
is
บโตะแม่งโคตรหาแม่ง
the leader
ทุบ
of
เสร็
the
จเข้าทาเมา
charge.
ส์
Then
transition
goes to the
โคตรสวย
flank. Saw with Kaide yesterday for DFM. These duelists go for these unexpected flanks in the pistol round, and it guarantees them the win. Bane, oh, those are nice. But just that extra layer that ZETA has cooked up. Let's see if they've still got more in the tank.
Triple, no. Wants that.
อืม
And yeah, doesn't even
Don't-
get the shot to
don't
connect.
They
fly
just
ครับ
use their own
ขโมยวอล
strategy
เซอร์เป
against
ล่า
them.
ๆข้างบน
เอาตัวมันเลย
ดูดิ
I mean, it's only with the Marshall to be collected. Mako scoops that
เดี๋ยว
one
รู้
up.
มา
The
ทุก
rest
ทีม
of
อ่ะ
DRX
เป็น
now
ดี
gonna
ฟอลต์อ่ะ
start working their way across
โอ้อะ
towards this C
เดี๋ยวรู้
site.
ต้องมาโซโล่ A ทุกทีม
Find
อ่ะ
some more damage because so far
เจอคอมโบนี้เข้าไป
it's an allowable kill here for ZETA Division as long as they can hold on to the two Guardians and the Phantom. They're still going to be feeling pretty all right about the round. And Eco
What?
taking point with
เป็น
the
เรื่อง
fight
นะ
one
เฮ้ย
slides
เอาเป็น
in
เรื่อง
and
นะ
พวก
gets
ปืน
around
แต
it.
ก
Eliminated
พื่อน
there by Bane.
ที่ผ่านแล้วเพื่อน
Phantom now
เหลือ
handling
5 คน
This is where things start becoming a little
แล้ว
bit
ปืน
more
ขึ้นมือ
sus.
คุณมิน
Yeah.
เฮ้ย อะไรอ่ะ
Reveal
Oh.
on XCL has the back pedal now, gets caught.
Oh,
Hyunmin
oh,
finding the one, Sugar Zero putting him down. Recovery on the weapons, however, becoming less and
Oh,
less
เรียบร้อยเลย
likely.
ถ้ามีสมองอะไรเล่น
You gotta drop the, yeah,
Go, go, go.
okay.
You got plenty of time. That thing ain't exploding.
ไม่ทัน
Don't think he got it, no. So Phantom is lost. They hold on to the two Guardians.
Okay, so loved what Eco did on the pistol round. Do not love this.
โซโลเอ
This is whatever. I mean, that happens.
เกาหัวเลย
ZETA loves
Man,
to
default
run
thing,
that
nah.
4-stack on Ecos, but throwing yourself into that mix
Phantom
with
team
a
อะตอนนี้
Phantom,
มันคือ the way to win จริงๆเนอะการเล่นแบบนี้
I don't
ก็
even care
เข้า
how
ใจ
many
ได้
players
อะ
you pick
แต่
there.
แบบ
Two,
แม่งดีฟอลต์กันทุกทีมขนาดเนี้ย
even if you're expecting a big flank,
แต่โยรู้แม่งต้องมากฝีมือจริงนะถ้าเล่นอย่างเงี้ย
โยรู้ใช่โยรู้ไปหาข่าวมันวาร์ปกลับได้เอาตัวรอดได้
they're already way ahead.
It's very much possible to be feeling it too much.
Oh,
Hermes,
ชีวิต
though,
โอ้โห
feeling
ชีวิต
a world of pain here as
โอ้
he gets
ชีวิต
flashed up and back.
ชีวิต
Side
เฮ้ย
Sugar Zero through garage. Just
ตู
flanking.
ก้า
Mako has
วางไง
no
วะ
idea. What a response
ชิบหาย
from ZETA.
หายละ
หรือเราจะได้เจอเซต้าวะพี่
And just completely catching
Oh,
DRX
Zeta.
off guard with this pace.
เอ้ยทัมมิ่ง
Swing in.
ไม่เจอละ
Timing, however, going to be found.
ทัมมิ่งแบบนี้
Spring takes out two.
ถ้าโดนนี่จีนะบอกก่อน โดนดิ
Drone at the ready from
Oi.
Cubby. Shota through garage. Salvo sent to try to force the drone off, but Shota finds the shot as this
ฟรีอิง
XPL.
ปมมาตั้งนาน
What a
No,
round
Shirley.
win from ZETA Division. Converting the
Feeได้
bonus
ตัว
and
รอง
now
เมื่อ
just
กี้
shrinking that gap down to 3 rounds.
Yeah, and this time it's a
สมมุติว่า
much
ถ้าเบนไป
quicker lurk, a much
เป็นจีเหร
quicker
อ
flank.
โอ้โห
Sugar Zero,
ก็ได้อยู่นะ
a 14, 13, and
แต่
11.
ตอนนี้ลาเกียมัน
Really nice map there.
มัน
Great
แย่ขนาด
flash
นั้น
from
มันก็ไม่
Absol.
ขนาดนั้นอะมันเดี๋ยวมาแต่แค่มันผีเข้าผีออกนี่
He just can't do anything about that. Woo! Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, that.
ตอนนี้
fast
IGL
lane
โหด
just
ของเกาหลีคนหนึงที่
actually
นึกออก
tees up
คือ
Ring.
โหดสัตว์หรือ
Clear
อาร์บี
line of fire.
เชี่ยมันยิงแบบบ้า
And
จั
oh
ด
man, a bonus for ZETA. Well, maybe
mean,
this
it's
attack
monstrous.
side is just insane. I think you gotta start playing a little bit more cautious here as DRX. You gotta watch
ถือว่า
for
เจน
those
จีอัปเกรด
lurks.
ถ้าไปแทนลาเกีย
ก็ถือว่าอัปเกรดแหละ
Quiet across the board now.
แต่คงไม่ได้กรอบคู่เจนจีขนาดนั้นครับ
But take quite a bit. Feel
แต่ผม
remotely
ก็ยังสัง
comfortable
เกตอยู่นะว่า
pressing
ทีม
that
ไหน
into
เจอ
the
เจน
round.
จีก็ยังตึง
You
เหมือน
have
เดิม
four
ไม่ได้แบบ
fans
อีซี่
that
ขนาดนั้น
โอ้ย
potential
งาน
for
ยากอยู่แล้วเจอ
damage
เจนจีอ่ะ
Yeah, I like
งาน
the
ยาก
big
อะคือถ้าเล่นไม่ละเอียดพอนี่โดน
scenario. eke out a little bit of extra money.
เฮ้ย
He spotted the
Hey!
slide in, and Mako
Go.
finds two.
เอาดี
Shrugged
Hey!
off the pressure from Eco. Killed
Come
Absol
on,
behind him.
Lebron
Then turns his
Ball
sights back to the
Knight.
Neon.
เห็นตั้งแต่แรกก็จบ
Rolling
เลย
Thunder sent through, cuts across, intercepting Shota. And Sugar Zero being able to push into the site. Now the spike is stranded.
นี่แหละครับจุดเริ่มต้น
I,
ผมบ้าจัดอะ
man, that's brutal. Still have the money to fight it out.
โทษใครได้บ้างช็อตนี้
I mean, you absolutely need to. 3 weapons upgraded though.
30 seconds left.
Smokes through. Sugar Zero on the
Oi.
push. Gonna be good for
Oi.
one. Shota hits the transfer.
Okay.
6 bullets. Bandit on the other side of that smoke. The swing out and freeing. Has the headshot. It's a thrifty for DRX to break the momentum and hit double
แต่เป็น
digits.
ไปไม่ได้หรอกที่เบนจะออกอ่ะเบนเป็นเด็กฝึก DRX ตั้งแต่เด็ก
But it seems like there might be danger. Mako just steps up to the plate with the
ตั้ง
sheriff.
ไข่เลย
The only one that DRX had in the round.
Like he just like Eco pulls
มัน
back.
จะ
And
กลัว
he's like,
ทำไม
oh,
วะ
I'll
ไอ้
kill that
เอ็ก
guy.
โค
And now I'll kill you.
มันเพื่อนมันก็อยู่ข้างหลังยิงแม่ง
So good.
I mean, Mako is just John Wick.
Siota tried, but position was red. He was there.
Timeout.
Can't just go at Mako one at a time. You gotta.
ฟูลเซนต์หรอคิดว่าต้องเพิ่มอ่ะเพิ่มแผนเพิ่มที่การเล่น
จริง ต้องแก้เรื่องเวลาโดนยิงเยอะๆแล้วไม่งอม ดู DFM นี่แม่งโหยังไม่งโดนนำไปขนาดนั้นแม่งยังเฮฮาของมันได้ ไอสัตว์หรือจะเชื่อที่อากาเมะอิมแพคจัด
7-Eleven.
Yeah, that is actually yeah.
เบนไอเบน
That's the
โอ้
way
ย
to
เบน
play.
ตอนนี้
I mean,
เก่ง
you
กว่า
gotta
เมื่อก่อน
mix
เย
all
อะ
the colors.
เป็นเก่งแล้วเดี๋ยวนี้ผ่านแล้ว
The real knowers. Just put a little bit of everything in there. Oh, it doesn't hit.
Used to do that at McDonald's with all those just the fountain sodas.
Just put a
I forget
little
what
bit
we
of
called
everything. I think we call it a suicide. It's where
Maybe.
ตอนนี้อาคิวแม่งเหมือนแฟนติกใน
It was something.
แป
It
ซิ
was
ฟิ
way
ก
more stupid. It's like
การเล่นมันอะ
Glorp.
Yeah.
ระบบ
I
ระ
like
บบ
that better.
Mako under some pressure here.
แต่คมกว่าตัว
Cuts
นี้
back. Eco pushing out. Able to find one. Mako
Hey,
gets blinded, but
อ๋ออะไรอ่ะ
sprays and prays. Finds one, but he's not ready for
Go
Sugar
and
Zero.
cow.
TPing right in on top of him. And Bane will be there for the trade back. Is
วิโว้
Gunman hits the fadeaway of all fadeaways.
โอ้
And that'll just be
Do, do,
Bane
do,
for the final
Ewan.
spray down. So 11-6, DRX
จีป่ะ
looking to take this
Okay.
up to map point.
We got this.
Yeah, they're just so ready for this. You know, you could see that
เกาะใหญ่ด้วยไอโคแล้ว
there
ก็
was
ไป
some
เล่นนัน
hope
ติ
there
อ่ะ
for ZETA that the C site might be a little
ปี
bit
นี้
more
อีโค
free, a little bit more open,
หมาย
but
ถึงอีโค
DRX is already here. A nice little
เ
cheeky
ชี่ย
peek
แม่ง
from
โด
Sugar
นแฟด
Zero,
ยิงหัวเขาด้วย
but Bane outdoes it. Bane been really good today. A lot of different regards. He gets a 3K in that round to boot. Okay. Dart is on site.
King reveal on the 2, the push coming through. Frame trying to peel back some of that pressure, sending out the
เดี๋ยว
stun.
จะเชื่อแม่งยิงรีคอนไม่โดน
Still sliding forward, it's able to find Frame with the bucket,
หม
but
ดเลยครับ
Bane on high,
Down
out
A.
from heaven, denies
ด็กฝึก
access
หัด
to 3.
DRX ตั้งแต่เกิด
แต่ถือว่าไวอยู่นะเบนอ่ะ
Can
ปี
he
สอง
find
ปี
the
มั้ง
4K to finish it?
มา
เข้าออกเก็บประสบการณ์เกาะบอก
XDL has been
ดูพี่
It's been
ตั้งแต่เด็ก
a monster for ZETA in their last several series. Even then, had a solid start to this one for the squad, but feels like a bridge too far as
ทีมยา
Gunman
เก่ง
will just
เก่งๆต้องยิง
go piling forward,
Only.
diving in on top.
อีโคเก่งๆเหรอตอนนี้น่าจะ
Shorty
เป็น
will
หนอน
gun
ชิม
him
กับ
down
ฟู
as
เซนครับ
DRX
ผม
up to map point.
ไม่เชื่อลองไปย้อนดูฮะ
Yeah, so 3 in a row for each on this half.
หลับ
It's
กันเป็น
looking
ฟันปลาเลยอะ
pretty dire. This time they do throw Eco in there with a shotgun. TP up on the box by Sugar Zero, quickly dealt with, and then just the chokes are melted.
They're trying to break the line of sight from heaven. They end up stacked in front of each other.
อยากเห็นไลน์อัพนี่ว่ะปัดสแต็ก RB
And now you've got
มาโกะ
4 ultimates for
มา
ZETA.
โกะ โอ้โห
ดูไอเดียเก่าอะ
เอสไทม์เลยอะ
Investment here.
ช่วงเวลาดีๆที่เคยมีร่วมกัน
That super early deep recon just makes you think so quickly that it's going to be a fast hit, and Bane gets right up to heaven. So
Set.
smart.
เดสไปไหนแล้วไม่รู้
Slide
He tied
across,
that
though.
set.
Nice opening shot from Eco, but Hyunmin fast on the trade back. Virgin Paths repositions back over to the
กู
side.
กล้าดิแม่ง
Zero.
ชอบทำอะไรแบบ
Once
นี้นะ
again with a bit of a cheeky play. He's into the corner and is able to find a kill, so keeps it into a 3v3. Still the dimensional drift. Shota, if you can find a corpse, could go ahead and use that neural theft.
Who's next?
Said it's going to have to be the dimensional drift to guide the way
เจอไม่อยาก
over
เห็น
into
เป็น
the
ใคร
C-site.
ไมฟีกเจสันดาไวติงอะไรเงี้ยไม่เห็น
Hermes will go ahead and tell all. Now,
งานจัด
ZETA opt to play this one out.
Backside plant.
Shota on the lurk.
Portal closed.
Gets the
เฮ้ยไลน์อัพ
ultimate
เนี่ย
double stack set up and
โอ้โห
XTL.
เดียว
ยังดื้ออยู่ครับยังดื้ออยู่ครับเซต้า
ZETA fighting back. Not going out with a whimper. Still, though, need 5 rounds to take this into an overtime.
Yeah, I mean, they're still turning up the tempo, turning up the pace. This time a little bit of a different look to it. Recon Dart goes into long A, and then you just throw Eco and Sugar Zero in there. It's all kind of a prepared fake. If the execute doesn't go well, you know, Absol absorbs the saturate, TP's back into spawn, and they're able to open up the rest of the map for themselves. A really unorthodox plant there on C. I was a bit worried for a minute. I'm like, I don't know. But you know, when some of those big battles, Shoto wins
แต่ผม
his.
ชอบนะตอนเป็นเล็กมีเบนใครอ่ะมันดูแบบตอนเปิดตัวมันลุ้นเดียวมันจะบาด
ดู
มาก
ทีมคอนเทนต์เนี่ย
คอนเทนต์อะ
Hyunmin's got an
ไม่
operator.
ใช่เดินแปลงฟันออกมาตอนเปิดตัว
Both the Omens on there.
ไม่มีใครทำแล้ว เดี๋ยวนี้
Pop an
ไม่มี
overdrive if
มีพี่โบ๊ทคนเดียวกับอากาเมะเนี่ย
opportunity
เต้นเลย
arises, but
จะ
crisscrossing.
แข่งเกมมาเป็นใคร
With
สุด
the
ๆหรอ
stealth drone saying
Yeah.
nothing.
เมื่อก่อนคนไทยก็มีปฏิภาณนะ
Try to shift some more bodies
สมัยตอนนั้น
onto
ชาว
C.
ยังเล่นอยู่เลย
ZETA themselves going on a pivot. Man, it could just end up being a garage split to see.
ผู้ริเริ่มเลยนี่หว่าปฏิภาณ
Oh, they just
But
don't have
the-
info here.
This is going to be the case here. Shots start ringing back. Trying to find collat damage. Camera cleared out. Mako continuing to hold close at C long.
Trying to poke and prod for responses.
ลองนึกภาพแบบคิรัวเดินเต้นหรอไม่มีภาพเลย
โอ้ยาก
Fast lane to B. Trying to see what kind of rise they can get out of DRX here, perhaps. As Overdrive's going to be
Yeah,
popped.
we meet-
Eco
we
starting to
meet
make his way
Tenno.
over towards the site.
ทัน
Mako
เต้นหน่อย
lined up for the moment. Swings into long. Eco dead at the same time as Mako on the peak back.
จริง
Finds
เดี๋ยวนี้ท่าน
XTL.
ละลายพฤติกรรมให้พูดเยอะ
Spike now on the floor, and Absol and Shota have to make it happen in a 2v5 if they want the map to keep going. But Hermes says absolutely
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
Finds the dink through the wall for Mako.
อาจจะไวคู่นี้
ไวพวกนี้ไว
โอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยผมอยากเห็นเบนจี้เต้นออกมา
ควันไม่แดงเริ่มนี่ว่ะแล้วว่ะ
ผมไม่ได้เล่นวาโลเป็นอาทิตย์ปักหมุดนี่กัน
พี่สตรีมวันหนึ่ง10 ชั่วโมง2 วันไม่แดงเมื่อวาน
ปิดเสียงอะนะ
ที่สุด ปรับตัวได้สักที
หมุนหน้า เดี๋ยวท่านไปฝึกท่าเต้นริคาโดไมลอสแล้วเต้นออกมา
หมูแม่น
อยากเห็นคนมูนวอล์กออกมาว่ะตอนเปิดตัวเคยเปิดไหมเปิดฟอร์ไหม
โอ้ออกเวที
เดี๋ยวนี้มันลงบันไดอะดิ
เกมนี้น่าเล่นจัดจานฟุกกดเลยนะดูดิ
อ๋อโอ้คือเป็นนิด ไปครับ ทีมเดธแมท
ไมฟีตอนนี้เหรอครับ ไม่เห็นเลยนะ น่าจะพักนะ
เ EDG ตอนนี้น่าจะพอๆกับเซนเลย
Match found.
ไอ้เรื่องไปเทสลิควิดแล้วไม่ผ่านนี่ไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะมันเทสกันยังไง
Select your
ลิควิดมันอยู่
agent.
Move or get zapped.
DG ยุครุ่งเรืองใครเป็นโค้ชนะเฮาตรงเหรอ
เอาเอ้ย ก่อนหาวตรงดิเอา after ยุ่ง after
เอ้ยที่ได้แชมป์มันไอเนี่ยไอเฮาตรงกับใครนะมาร์เกิลวะ
มักเกิล
หรือจริงๆการ EDG ไม่มีเห่าตรงอะไซมอนไม่น่าขนาดนั้น
Gotta go.
พอเห่าตรงออกก็ไม่มีกำลังใจก็เลยต้องไปเอาถ้ำมาแทน
Bye bye.
โอ้
Go go go. I'm out of here. Go go go. Party's over. Gotta go. We're good. I'm out of here. Shocking.
คนเยอะจังวะรูเนี่ย
Alice, gotta go. Reloading. Gotta go. Get lost.
Reload. Feeling safe.
เฮ้ย
เข้าหนัก
เฮ้ย
I'm
back.
out of here.
ไม่ได้เล่นนานนี่หลง
Smart move. Enemy kill.
Sick.
Taken out. Go go go.
Missile deployed.
Reloading. I'm out of here. Shocking. I'm out of here.
Ammunition.
Go go go. Pissed. Go go go. Gotta go. See ya. Nice guy. Go.
Reload.
Gotta go.
yet.
I'm out of here.
It's you and me.
Gotta go.
ปลาย DRX
Stock it.
โดนลุเวเลย
Get out of my way.
ระเบิด
Go, go,
สเปรย์คอนตน
go. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Stay down. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Confirmed kill.
I'm out of here.
Launching missile.
What
Go, go, go.
Execute.
Shocking.
Still in sight.
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Hi! Missed! My ult's ready. Go, go, go. Here we go. That's three.
งูไม่
Go,
ตุย
go, go.
Grenade is live.
Gotta go.
Begins.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Shock it.
Hmm. เออเมดไวเปอร์หรอโดนล่ามโซ่
Solo duelist once again for
ใครจะได้ไปจีนวะไอของจีนใครจะได้ไปบ้างพี่เคยคิดว่ามี XLG ผมว่าน่าจะได้ไป
เดี๋ยวจีได้ไปหรอ
ทำไม XLG มันโหดจังวะในจีนอะตอนนี้หรือมันเก่งกว่าเดิมแล้ว ไม่ได้ตามดูเลย
เหมือน XLG มันก็เสริมผู้เล่นดีด้วยของเก่าที่อยู่แล้วก็ดี
มันได้ใครมา
แต่ต้าไม่ไหวครับผม
Yeah, I think I like this look for DRX. I think I like this double initiator into the waylay. The util combos are there for days.
ทำไม
The
ผมรู้สึก
ability
ว่าไล
to
ออน
just
เนิร์ฟโยรูผิดจุดเลยพี่
suppress and oppress your opponents is through the roof. And so I think more of that, and even the KO in there, doesn't have the stun like the breach, but has the flashes, has the fragment, so you can catch people with either the KO stun, or excuse me, the Teho stun, or the waylay saturate. You can really make life an absolute nightmare here. And again, they're so far forward on this choke.
Launching missile.
Hearing that Trailblazer is going to be sent
ไม่ถาม
out.
จริง
Dog goes
ตอน
out
ทำไม
free.
เอ้านึกว่าตึ้มตรง
ห
ตั
มา
ด
The shoulder. Tag to 74. Salvo's not able to find any damage really.
A bit worried there for Zeta for a moment.
เนี่ย
They might
แมตช์
get
ที่ไม่มี
caught
โย
in
รุ
one of those salvos.
เป็นไง
นี่แหละ
Just pressing forward with the attack.
DRX มันตื่นรู้ไง
Ready
ว่าแบบ
up
โยรุมันก็ไม่ได้ขนาดนั้น
entry, Sugar Zero.
เหมือนไอตอนที่
ฮ้ย
เทโฮมันเล่นกัน
As Eco is just
ฮะ
dancing across the screen there in two. Cleans up two, opens up the sight now.
โอ้โหโคตรปั่นป่วนอะไอโคอะแม่งเดินไปแบบ
And it's all down to Mako now in a 1v4.
เหมือนหายตัวเข้าไปในไซต์
เออ
เอโคอะ
ดูเอลแบบใด
ไม่
วะ
เห็น
Look too damn good on Haven.
That being said, I mean, it is just going to be
สามแมปไปนี้พี่เอ๋ว่า
versus numbers. No util to speak of for either side at the moment. So, will just be him trying to see if anyone comes swinging forward over at elbow. None to be spotted. Time starting to bleed away. Swings in. It's going to be Absol with that frenzy at close range to take him down. So ZETA gaining the lead in pistols 2-1. Take the opener here on Bind.
Okay, it's a good start. You know, looking good on their attacker side pistols, even when they are going into the strong side of DRX here. You know, good blast packs there to break open the angle for the
หาย
follow-up
ตัวจริง
player.
ด้วย
Just let Eco run around like a madman. That
ชีวิต
seems to
มันดี
work
จัด
from time to time. So
ไม่สมมติว่า
put him off the
ถ้าเรา
chain and as long
ซื้อ
as it
เน็ต
doesn't overeat
1,500
too much,
ไปใช่ไหม
I don't want to see another
เรา
push
เท
in
ได้
towards
1,000 ถึงพันเนี่ย
past the choke towards the opponent's spawn.
ร้อยที่อะที่จะถึง
เนี่ยพี่เทส
Gonna
ถึง
have
มา
a
ครับ
vandal
1,000
this
เลยวัน
time.
นี้
He's swapping between the two. Likes
น่าจะเป็น
oh my
ที่
God, well,
อยู่ที่
okay.
พื้นที่
Mako wanted the orb. Not going to get it.
เขาไม่ได้แบบว่าปล่อยพิษใช่ไหม
No damage
ไม่ได้ปล่อย
taken in exchange here. ZETA just come away with that free kill.
Pause, waiting to smoke out.
Another tap there from Freeing. A lot of gunfire being heard. And okay, Freeing going to fall. Hermes swinging all the way out of showers. Might be able to find a timing onto Shota if he cuts his way across back in towards A short. Question is for ZETA.
แต่ผมว่าด่านเนี้ย
Just go
เม
for a
โต้เก่ง
TP.
นะ
They have to
ที่ซัมติงเล่นเมื่อวาน
probably expect that
They
they
went to
draw
pair it.
all members of DRX to this side
เก่
of
ง
the map.
เบโต้แบบนี้เก่ง
So they're just going to play this quietly, and Hermes missing the timing to be
ปล่อย
able
ของ
to
เยอะอยู่นะ
spot.
ซัมติงเมื่อวานเบโต้แบบเนี้ย
อืม
They are just going around the world with each other. And once Shota
Oh, wow,
re-clears
Shota.
showers, this is likely going to be that pivot.
Yeah,
เดินฟรีเลย
really nicely
They'll
done here
eat.
by Shota. Kind of doing the unsung hero work. Finds all that open space. They're going to avoid any lurks. They avoid the heavier stack. Should be pretty clean.
เฮ้ย
Wow.
เฮ้ย
Hermes?
Okay,
เดี๋ยว
2 kills found
I see,
already.
you did it.
Damage dealt. The investment here, but XTL around the back.
Wow.
doing
คนมา
well.
ซ่อม
Go ahead,
มีคน
spare
มา
the
ซ่อม
blush,
ให้
stem the bleeding. As it's now just hitting him with the classic to try to see if he can find any further damage.
ดูคุณวินตอนมันวางเป้าเนี่ย
Weaponry on the other side and the fan out from these players seems unlikely, but not impossible. Swing in, and there you have it.
เหมือนพร้อมจะยิงหัวตลอด
Time
เว
to
ลา
realistically try to go for the weapon. Will just
Gonna fall
leave
back
that one on the ground now and try to see if he can catch anybody else off guard. Swing in, and Eco will be able to hold his own. So an armor rebuy going to have to come through there. ZETA get a little bit of a rockier start, but a 2-0 all the same.
ผมว่าถ้าเอโคนี่หลุดสายตาน่ามีคนเอาแน่เลย
Hold a little bit further back, take it tight against the
จะ
corner.
ได้อยู่
มันดูแบบดูเป็นดูเอลธรรม
Make
ชาติ
it a little more difficult for Hyunmin.
นีออนก็ได้วิเล
That
ก็ได้
close against a classic, you're giving your opponent a chance. I don't think you really need to. I mean, Hermes just hits 2 nasty shots. It is what it is. But man, losing that extra bulldog feels bad, man. But
If you're trying to get another bonus conversion like you had.
I mean, same thing kind of happened on Haven, right? Where they dropped an extra gun and still came through and got the bonus. So who knows?
Could still go their way. Maybe a 2-3 split here towards the A site. Re-rep from Bane. Gets himself back across to reinforce what was the weaker side.
แมปหน้า
Well,
ถ้ามา
good news
เชื่อ
here
ว่า
for
ไอ้บ็อก
Zeta is
จะ
you
กลับ
have
เนี่ย
showers control, so you can get
น่าจะใกล้ถึงเวลาใกล้ถึงวาระแล้ว
Fight out. In transit, a bit damage going to be taken there, and Hermes playing close with that
Oi.
Vandal.
Oi.
The Dragon across the final one, the fadeaway shot. Eventually will get run down and saturate. Connects onto Sugar Zero, and Bane turns
Oi.
back over towards short.
remaining.
The pop flash in, dive forward, Sugar Zero dead. 3 players still alive. It's on the XDL now. Has to recover the spike. Finds one hell of a one-tap. Mako dead on the
ลองดู
floor.
ครับ ไม่เชื่อฮะ
Taps it, and if he can get
Yang
through
lut
the
lagi.
swing. Maybe could have isolated it, but we'll just go wrap
วิ่งไปบี
around
แม่ง
it.
เลยวะล่ะ
30
Could even
seconds
just,
left.
I was going to say swing over to the B, but just going to try to re-clear
Ui.
through lamps.
Enemy remaining.
Slaps on for the headshot, takes out Fring, and now
One
it is
by
down to
one, huh?
Bane. Tucked away Behind the box is on a
And
short.
we
15 seconds remaining. He's gonna go scaling forward, and XDL gets the Red Bull clutch.
พัดแมชชีนของจริงว่ะ
Wow.
ทำไม
Thought for
อ่ะ
a second there he might plant back
ผม
sight.
ชื่อเลยที่
Killed the
รายการ
player
นั่น
ahead
น่ะ
and thought he might have an opportunity, but kept wanting to wrap halls. Don't even
ทำไม
get,
ถึง
get
ถามว่า
trades
ทำ
on
ไม
the site. Hermes, God, that is absolutely
ทำไมไม่เดินด้วยกัน
disgusting
ล่ะ
stuff. And Bane able to deal with Sota as he tries to get in there to help out his IGL. XDL, this one right here.
You cannot let this guy get started. I'm curious if DRX, maybe after the next round here, ahead of a future buy, if they're going to have to call the timeout, because XDL has shown that he
เฮ้ย
is
ห้องน้ำหันษา
so very capable.
แต่นี่จะหล่อหวานเล่นด้วยกันเมื่อกี้
Become the superstar for ZETA.
I mean, I'm not trying to be hyperbolic, but it feels like outside of DFM, he is the hope of Japanese Valorant.
Yeah. Yeah. Until you get into the tier 2 scene.
สี่
there's a
คนเลย
few
ป่ะเมื่อ
players
กี้
I have my eyes
Sure.
on there, but yeah. For tier 1,
สาม
absolutely.
เริ่มจากไอ้ฮุนมินโกะ
0 point out,
Oh,
a bit of information going to be gained there. I believe it's at least 3 players tagged.
Quite a different formation this time.
And the volley going to be lobbed in ahead of the scale forward, so ZETA more than happy to just play this out.
โค้ดเกาหลีเขาไม่มีฉุนเฉียวบ้างเหรอพี่
expire. Now the Seekers let loose as they
ที่เห็นฉุนก็มีโค้ดใครวะโค้ดไอ้วาเลลอะ
no opportunity.
โอ้โหนั่นโคตรฉุนนะ
ฉุนเลยขนาดนั้น
อุ้ย
อุ้ย
he
โชตะ
even draws down to get Hyunmin,
เกือบชาตะแล้วเมื่อกี้
30 seconds left.
แต่ตาเลิกบุกก่อนครับ
giving them no quarter here. This is
Spike planted.
brilliant from Zeta Division. As barring a
นี่แมปเขา
catastrophic
ยุคนี้มันฮิต
disaster,
แมปเขาเราเก่ง
this
เลย
is going to be a 4-0 start for them.
เทน
There.
You could get some really nice ults in the
เพิ่ง
cycle
มา
next
พี่ได้
round.
เผื่อพูดเหมือนว่า
You're gonna have
ไม่
the
มีภาพแบบ
conversion pass. Mako's 2 away from an
ไม่ได้
orbital
พูดแต่
strike.
พี่เอ๋พูดว่า
He gets an orbit, plants the spike. Could have a tremendously difficult post plant. Eco gets an eye on the Mako there, but oh wow, Mako was ready for that. He was pre-firing that.
Finds the one, can't get anything else, and
Wait.
freeing down to 30. That'll pretty much seal the deal. So he's got to fade away.
โอ้โหอะไรมันจะหิวข
Tries
นาด
to
ไหนวะ
rotate out, deny the
ไม่ให้
kill,
เซฟ
but
เลย
cannot.
หิว
Absol
แบบหิว
will
จั
be
ด
able to
อะ
collect it one away from
เจ้าอั
the
นติอะมัน
showstopper.
ขาย
Zeta
ตู
do
เลย
get that 4-0 start.
This is looking like you have a really good opportunity here to cycle this into 5 in a row to start this map for ZETA.
ไม่ขนาดนั้นเลย
Yeah,
ทุบจอแม่งเสีย
as
ตังค์
long
เลย
as
ทุบ
the
โต๊ะดีก
ults
ว่า
are
ถูกกว่า
on point and get some value, should be giving yourself a really good
อุ
chance
ตมวันพี่เล็กทุบแรงจริงนะ
to make sure you do as
Lang
much
sập.
damage as possible here. Get those extra
ทุบ
orbs
แล้ว
for
ตัดก็
yourselves.
ทำเอา เป็นใครก็ฉุนนะคนดูยังฉุนเลยช็อต
I mean, ZETA's been much better on the attacker side this year. If you go and look at their stats for Kickoff, it's pretty heavily favored on attacker side on most of the maps they play. TP Crunch play, nobody home. Back into the stack, but this time ZETA's just deathballing right down short.
I mean, it just could be the showstopper to open up if he goes over towards shower side. Hermes
ไปร้ายมาแล้ววะอุ้ย
jiggling on that angle for now as
เอ้า
Hyunmin peeking out the spot, but Eco sights turned back over.
Nè.
Hermes dead.
โอ้โหอยากจะลูกซองบ้างว่า
Little bit of an
ไม่โดนครับ
overheat, goes forward without the
Ôm.
showstopper, ends up falling to the
เอาวะ
wayside as Hyunmin collects a second.
ปูแต่ไม่ทันแล้ววะไวเปอร์มันเข้าไซด์มาแล้ววะ
It's the ultimate investment from Eco. Not going to be paying dividends here. Shota, however, on the lurk forward into the B
Pala.
side, is able to find one, backs
Huh?
away. Doesn't take
What?
a duel against Mako, but Mako just spams through to find XDL.
เอาดีโกะ
ว้าวอีกที
Now
Wah,
things are
Chuka
gonna start
ได้
getting
อยู่
a
หอ
little bit silly as it's going to be a TP back across the
ได้
head.
โกงไปแล้ว
Zero deeply
นี่แหละ
entrenched
เสน่ห์
at
ดั
the
น
back
ไป
of the A site.
ตอนนี้กำลังสงสัยบินไปไหน
Clear
วะ
now. We'll talk about what happened on that initial execute a little bit.
ต้องดูเฮเว่นนะ
This
โช
round
ตะ
is over, but
นะ
see if Zota and Sugar Zero
ตอนนี้เซต้ากับชนะ
Channel some clutch
1.5% ละเพิ่มมาหน่อย
Have an angle.
เปอร์เซ็นต์น้อยจัง
Just trying to keep Sugar Zero
นี่ไง
protected, but Bane will flush him out.
นี่อ่ะ
And there's the
วัดคม
finisher.
ไม่ไหว
Hyunmin
เลย
gets the 3K. So DRX, timeout not needed. Are able to find themselves a round win here in round 5.
1.5%
Get rid of that convergent pass, but there's still plenty of
ลดยังเปอร์เซ็นต์ลดยัง
on the way
ZETA
for Zeta.
เหลือ
DRX are going to
1.5
have to
เมื่อกี้
contend
เหลือ
with
เหลือ
1
1
I'd like to see
Noita.
some better on the fly decision making there because you pointed it out that Absol overheats a little bit here. You get contact, you clear out that Viper. I think it should be an immediate convergent pass right off of that, in towards Lamps, into that direction, but it comes too late, and that allows Hyunmin the opportunity to wrap on the outside of it to get that extra angle. You know that as Eco, you try to challenge it, you just lose the fight, but you could have said that out earlier, gotten the plant down quick, and just set up for that post plant and had a man advantage. So little things like that for ZETA that in the heat of the moment they don't fully process. Things that kind of cost them big rounds like that when they had the favorable ult cycle, and now the problem is DRXs are coming into cycle. They've got great retake options. I'm just gonna try something a little different, but yeah.
Pit available, not being sent quite yet though. Maybe overall having the read that there's going to be this early pressure towards the B side of the map, and if they do get ZETA trying to go on yet another
โด
rotation,
นเบรกเกมเสิร์ฟ
they
ครับ
could pivot and try to drop that pit, but that timing, that
เป็น
window
ที่ไม่
is
ได้นะ
shrinking.
But they
กลาย
bought
เป็นมา
out
เฟ
a
กแท
ton
น
of util here, plus the ult.
เกม
That is
ทำเอ
really nicely done. If they get the convergent
แต่
pass
มัน
here as
ก็
well,
มั่นใจ
that's
อยู่นะ
crazy
เจก็ว่า
stuff.
มันจะเข้าบี
For now, Mako about to
Yeah.
have some contact.
นี่อ่ะ
A death.
ภาพเปลี่ยนครับวันนี้
It's a shot to take his head
เป็น
off.
ของหน้า
Hermes
ของหน้า
now
ไม่เคลียร์เมื่อกี้
stranded over towards Showers.
โอ้โหดู
And yep, tap.
มันยัง
Sugar
รอ
Zero
อี
was
ก
never
ต่อ
committing to that. Just
ตอน
getting
นี้
information. It's very wisely played. Gets the snake bite out. Already given the investment on the
โย
null
อีกที
command.
โอ้โห
Orbital
ซ้ายมี
strike
คนรออยู่
being taken
เฮ้ย
out of the equation.
อ่ะ
seconds
I
left.
really like the way they're trying to play this one out. It's freeing, going to be caught by that saturate. Nico takes him down. Showstopper now holds off the forces. Could have waited a little bit longer for it, but
เฮ้ย
now with the 0 point
ทัม
coming.
มิ่ง
Send the rocket, try to buy some space. Up, however, holding
เฮ้ยอัพ
close.
โซนตื่นแล้ว
Tears them apart. A third kill
ตอน
for
นี้
him
มัน
as
กำลัง
Hermes
ฟาร์มความมั่นใจ
frantically backpedals
2%
out towards safety.
เซต้า
ZETA Division not allowing for
เอฟขอไอเดียข้าวเย็นหน่อย
their
ครับ
way back into the
ข้าวมันไก่
defender
อะ
side.
พี่อยากกินข้าวมัน
This
ไก่
is
มาเป็น
beautiful
เดือน
mid-rounding. This is
แต่
exactly
ร้าน
what you
ที่
want
พี่
to
ชอบ
see
กิน
from
แม่ง
ZETA.
เปิดเช้า
Put a
อ่ะ
little
หรือมัน
pressure
อ๋อมันอยู่ใน
at
ฟู้ด
one
แพ
part
น
of the
ด้า
map.
ฟู้
You're
ดแพนด้า
actually
มัน
able
ปิด
to
ไปแล้
bait
ว
out the saturate
แล้วมัน
and
จะไป
the
หา
no
กินที่ไหน
command over on
ร้าน
the
นั้น
B
อร่อย
side.
จริง
Two huge pieces of util.
เมื่อก่อนพี่อัดข้าวเช้าอ่ะ
that
พี่
make
อัด
things
ข้าวมันไก่
really
3-4
annoying
ห่อทุกวัน
as
อะ
this attacker side.
อัดจนแบบ
And
ว่า
then pivot back to the
อ้วน
other
อะ
side. Don't like what you see there because of the snake bite and the angles that you have.
แหมวันแท็บอยากจะวันแท็บ
Upsel down low and still
ที่มันมา
fights
ตาย
towards
วัน
damage
ติ
yet
นะ
on
เนี่ย
Hermes. XTL now, the one on the hunt.
ไม่สนการเงินเลยเหรอวะ
Weapon away from DRX.
มันหิวจัดเลยดูดิ
Pushing forward, there's the swing, and there is the kill. Nothing retained. ZETA, 4-round lead.
ยังไม่ได้กินเลยพี่
And
อยาก
again,
กิน
it's just really good patience this time. Great play calling. You don't feel comfortable on A site, and you shouldn't. And you have Eco, who's been slowly lurking around.
พี่เคยสนใจ
hasn't seen anything.
เปลี่ยนแนวไหม
And
เรา
even
ไป
if
เป็น
it's a
ยูทูบเบอร์สาย
1v1,
ทำอาหาร
you favor the waylay there.
อะไรนะ
น่าสน
จีบ
ใจ
ปะ
Time out.
ทำแบบเนี่ยทำแบบจอร์ดเหรอ
ประมาณแบบเราก็เตรียมครัวไว้สักห้องหนึ่งแค่แล้วก็เตรียมแบบแผงไฟเลยแล้วก็ทำไปเรื่อยแล้วก็ทำอะไรแบบทำกินกันเองเลย
ที่มีครัวอยู่นะตอนนี้
ใช่เหรอที่ไหนไอ้ที่ใหม่อะนะ
ที่ห้องเนี่ย
เอาเรื่อง
ตอนนี้มีซิงค์ล้างจาน
ซิงค์อย่างเดียวนะ
มีแต่ซิงค์ล้างจาน
ทำได้นะซิงค์ล้างจานอ่ะซื้อแซลมอนไปหั่นแล้วก็กินกันซื้อโชยุไปขวดหนึ่งถือว่าทำยังไง
โอ้โหถือว่า
Quicker, you can hit that.
ถามก่อนมีมีดไหมที่บ้าน
เดี๋ยวเอาคัตเตอร์เอาไม่มีตอนนี้
คัตเตอร์หั่นแซลมอน
Do have a lot of ults here to worry about.
เฮ้ยDRX มันเป็นอะไรวะ
Even
พี่
the
ด่านนี้
Viper's
มัน
Pit
เข้ม
isn't
จัด
gonna
เลย
feel
เนี่ย
comfortable at all with the
Mandon.
convergent paths and a
No.
orbital
Ni
strike.
pa
Gotta be
bonat pa
real
sia
careful
sud.
here about
เอ
grouping
อ
up
มัน
as
โดนบิน
ZETA.
อะไรก็ไม่รู้อะ
So there's a big combo there between those two ults, even if you're not in a plant position. You get caught in a choke or something. Could swing a eco round here in the favor of DRX. But
ไอ้เทอร์มิมันจะรู้หรือเปล่าว่าปีนี้บอกว่าอะไรนะ
Mako not buying down, just has the classic.
มินิบอกอะ
No armor even.
ที่บอกว่าเซต้าหนักขนาดไหนนะ
ไม่น่ารู้
Yes, just a couple timing shots attempted there from Hermes.
แต่ตอนเนี้ยโอ้โหเซต้ามันเชิงหนาจัดอะมันหลอกยับเลย
That's once again Salvo denying that Trailblazer from getting any information.
Be right back.
ไอ้โจนไม่งดีจริงมันแอนตี้หาข่าวแล้วก็หาข่าวเองด้วย
Still, you're having to clear so
เดี๋ยว
many
ใน
angles
ฟีอิง
that
06
so many
กับตัวเอ
players
เจนต์ที่
a lot of the
ชื่นชอบ
info gathering utility spent already for ZETA.
They're pretty well entrenched though here as ZETA Division as
เบเบครับ
spot out onto a few 0 point to try to slow down the attack that's getting ready to come through. There's a saturate out first though, and Eco
อุ้ย
finds
เจออะไรนะ
Marco
พี่
start things off. Bane only going to be good for the one kill as
เจอ
Absol
เจน
straight
จี
to the back sight deals with
ทนอยู่
Free,
แล้ว
and just like that, 2-player advantage
โอ้เจนจีว่ะ
coming through.
เฮ้ยให้อะไรเลยผมว่าเจน
Cycled in as well.
จีมันสดใหม่กว่าเกินที่จะต้านทาน
พลังไฟเวอร์เจนจีแบบโรยลา
ไอซิงค์มันตื่นแล้วดิ
Realistically, what do you do?
แต่ว่าคนอื่นหลับ
Find something. This
โอ้
wrap
เทค
through
เจอร์หลับ
elbow.
นี่ไม่มีภาพเลย
It's some bandit bangers. That's about all you got in the sheriff.
If you can draw the attention, maybe Hyunmin gets an angle to try to play through, but ultimately this is looking like it's going to be Hermes trying to find something, which he does. And then potentially a death to the spike. Exit's getting ready to come in, but Shot on that late linger. And is able to find Hyunmin, so even so, still very well read from ZETA Division, 6-1.
แปลกว่ะ
Already a
เด็ก
very good
แปลกๆแล้ว
scoreline to lock up on this
ปี
entire
แปลกมาก
side.
งงว่ามันเกิดอะไรขึ้นวะ
Player coming in from Hyunmin for the first time.
โดนหลอกเสียทรงขนาดนั้น
See
เลย
if this is going to be enough though for DRX to try to right the ship a bit.
See what the doctor ordered. I think, I don't mind in some ways what ZETA does here with their info gathering utility, with the boom bot, with the dog. You want to clear close in this round because you're worried about a shotgun. You're worried about a Bucky or something like that in hookah or an octagon. So totally get it. In these rounds though, I want to see that info getting deeper, getting more value. And that's part of why you, as DRX, want this operator.
Trailblazer this time putting pressure down towards Hermes, who is able to avoid the saturate.
โอ้โดนไล่
Almost gets clipped by that one. Where's Convergent?
Ah,
It's going to be setting
oh,
up.
no.
Armageddon going to be layered in
Double
this. Two
kill.
players completely caught as Freeing. Yep, rolls out the red carpet. Push to the corner, spray and pray blind. Hermes able to find one, but Sugar 0.
เฮ้ยซูก้าฮีโร่เนี่ย
Dice
ถ้าวันนี้ไม่ได้นับแล้วนะ
keeps them in with a shout, but the spike is still dropped in front of Hyunmin, but close quarters with the operator.
โอ้มันเดินดีจัดอะ
Sees the pickup.
ไม่ดีแล้ว
Swoop in. Just doesn't quite get the angle, but Shota, he just
saw the
turns
gun.
back.
ยิงไปเลย
Sees it and clears it. Now a 2v2 in this round
Oh.
could very well be getting away from
เอาเฮี้ยเลยเนี่ยแล้วมีไวเปอร์พิษ
Salvo's
ตายห่าไปแล้ว
back up
โอ้
box.
กูทำอะไรของกูเนี่ย
Knuckle behind Dice. Molly over towards Showers, but Sugar 0 sends out some shots, and now they know his location. The sun about to connect.
ต้องเสียหาย
Swings
ข
in,
นาด
and
นี้เลยไห
Maka
ม
will be able to get the finisher, but man, what a
กว่าจะได้มา
close
1 win
round from
มันติด
ZETA.
ได้ไป
Nearly
3 มันติด
stealing that one
คือ
away.
นับ2 อ่ะ
You should not feel
ไม่
bad
มีคำว่า
about
ไม่คุ้ม
that
พี่
at all.
จำ
as
คำไว้
ZETA.
Oh no.
You lose 2 players to that double ult combo, fine, and then
แต่พูดถึ
you
งเชีย
fire
ร์เซ
back
ต้าก็
and
ดี
you
นะ
get that other pivotal ult out of their hands. Huge, absolutely huge. You lose the
มีผล
Viper's
กับ
pit,
ฟู
it's
เซน
not
เหรอ
ideal, but
คิว
it's
กว่า
not the most important ult. Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
พูดคำนี้แม่งเหมือนวันที่
But,
เจอ DFM เลย
but
ว่ะ
the fact that you get those 3 key ults out of DRX's hands, they're not able to put them in a
What?
good
ฟู
cycle.
เซนชอบแพ้ทาง
Gives
ที
you
ม
a
ญี่ปุ่น
great chance
ไม่รู้เป็นไร
if you can keep up this good read, this good macro play, good
ญี่ปุ่นหลอกเก่ง
identification of where players are and how to use your util better.
DFM ก็ไม่ค่อยหลอกอะไรนะ
And you've got kind of a scuffed by here for DRX.
เฮ้ย
Guardian
DFM
Bulldog
วันก่อน
Judge.
อะนะ
Early pit from
เรียกได้
Hermes
ว่า
with that judge. Try to lock down short.
That's a
เสีย
nice
ทรง
timing,
เลย
though.
ฟูเซน
Good read. DRX waiting a little bit, but not getting anything on this B side of the map. So they send the pit right as ZETA was starting to cluster up around short. It's now 3-2 split. Hyunmin here in hookah, Boombot
นี่อ่ะ
cleared out. He hits the
ผ
shot.
ลหน้า
Very small angle, a large margin of error, but was able to find it all the same. Freeing
Oh.
playing close, guns down 2. Shota
Spike down.
able to find
B.
Hyunmin, so operate on
And
the
then
floor for
they-
now. Quick refract back, but Freeing is just holding him out of this site. Spike in hand, one
ออก
away.
การไม่ค่อยดีครับ DX ตอนนี้
He'll be able to get the ult
The
on the
Hellfire.
line pretty much no matter what, but he doesn't have money. And actually, he and Shota kind of worse for wear. Should be able to piece something together
Hey,
into
cool
the
cut
next
นี่
round,
คือ
but
ดิสแบนแล้ว
something to think about here.
Might just thought for a second he might just
30
TP and
seconds left.
gamble it, but he's just gonna go wrapping around, looking for anything else he can get if he, he wants to die here. Guarantee that convergent paths into the next round. And then you're one away with Sugar Zero and
ปู
Absol.
เซนเจอเป๊ปตอนนี้หรอ
Get them the orbs, get them the
พอ
plants.
กันเลยตอนนี้
Seems like he'll just go for the save.
ฟอร์มแบบคล้ายๆกัน
Trying to maybe just for an orb early, maybe just go for it. Aggressive fight in the shower, something like
พี่
that.
แม่งตื่นแล้วเด็
Control, get the ult online.
Yeah, can do that too.
ต้องให้ท่านตื่นอ่ะ
DRX.
ท่านระเบิดปอม
Slight window back into this. Still 3 rounds separating. Long way to go to make this contentious.
Yeah, the economy was a little weird. That's why he decided to save the gun. It's not quite enough money. Wouldn't mind seeing a timeout here from ZETA. Based on XQQ's tendencies, we aren't going to get one. He's been pretty conservative, we'll say.
ใครเซลฟีอิงไม่ได้แล้วนะ
Timeouts.
ขึ้นมาที่2แล้วนะ
He's been like Termy.
Yeah.
I think you give it one more. Then pump the brakes. Bite at the ready. Trailblazer going to be sent. As there's the up and over. Saturate into the corner. Eco not getting the catch, but will find the kill. Hermes. Should have just backed away from that one, but challenges in, loses his life, as will Freeing. Thinking he's got space to walkabout down towards market.
เซลต่อได้
อยากจะแฟงมาก
It's taken off, but Gunman will note that flanker. Spain's going to be found at backside. Convergent paths set. Flash out. Full face. Eat there. Bane absolutely screwed in the open. As Mako trying to go for a timing, but everything is being watched and noted here by ZETA Division. So no timeout call, no problem. They are going to be locking up a lead guaranteed.
Yeah, this is another great round in terms of execution here for ZETA.
ๆสมมติว่าถ้าเซต้าได้ไป
Go up
อินเตอร์แล้ว
instantly off the back of the dog.
แบบได้เข้ารอบ
In
ลึ
case
ก
he
ใน
catches
มาสเตอร์
anybody
นี่
close,
มินินี่
throw the
หมาเลย
saturate
นะ
right at him.
ถ้าเซต้าได้เป็น
Spot
เตอ
under
ร์อ๋อที่
Hermes.
มินิมันไอ้นี่ไป
Eco
ใช่ไหม
just challenges it, and this time he wins.
ซากอยู่
So ready for it.
ถึงผ่าน
And
นี้
then
ไป
he's
ก็โอ้
patient
โห
with that convergent paths.
มีค
ผ
วาม
มว่าไม่หมาหรอก
500
แต่มินิจะมองลีกแปซิฟิกนี่มันอะไรวะ
And then they throw the flash in the
แสดงว่าหนักกัน
open
หมด
space where the convergent path doesn't hit. They push out of it. That is
เหลือง
Really
มัน
nice
ไม่ค่อยมีความสเตเบิลนะ
really good util usage from ZETA to put them up to 7.
เฮเลติกก็เหมือนเพิ่งตื่น
The DRX can hope for.
เจติกตอนนี้มีลุ้นนะ
Slowed down
ฟอร์มเมื่อวาน
considerably, and Zeta's is very much alive and well.
มีลุ้นได้เป็นทีมที่ 3
Still
มาก
that showstopper in hands for Absol.
ๆตอนเนี้ย
ผมว่าถ้าชนะลิควิดได้มีภาพ
Sugar
แล้ว
Zero. It's a very uphill
ภาพ
battle.
ใหญ่
The
เลย
DRX find themselves
เป็นจี้เหมือนมัน
facing.
มาแล้วมันตื่นทุกนัดเลยตอนนี้คัมแบ็กก็มาเรื่อยๆตอนนี้เมื่อวานมามากเลย
So good. XDL still very sharp.
โอ้ยพี่เอ๋ยบอกไอ้นี่เลยเมื่อวานคัมแบ็กนี่ซื้อใจได้เลย
Peek out of the smoke. Hermes actually going to be putting the operator into his hands up.
ตอนนี้ฟูเรียก็โหดอีกเขา
Plenty
นี่
of experience with it, but it certainly is
True.
a very big difference.
EIU
here.
ตั้งแต่ออกร้อยทีมแล้วได้
Not
ดีอะ
something that we typically see.
Maybe they feel like
But on
this
the
angle
AD,
hasn't been smoked off well enough or consistent enough by ZETA that they might have an opportunity.
ก็แบบนี้เซต้าได้ปะ
And shells out, dashes forward, showstopper. Up and over
เริ่ม
the
ไม่ค่อย
top
มั่น
goes
ใจแล้วนี่มัน
Absol.
จะเป็นเซต้า
Still
Oi,
out,
oh,
getting
my-
the ping,
gonna
takes
ging
it
le.
away with the suppression. And he's not going to be able to fire off that rocket, but still it's space gained for ZETA. DRX going to be playing full retake. Spain still waiting for a potential work on that beast.
ถ้าตีเลนมันกดไว้แล้วก็จะใช้เมื่อไหร่ก็ได้แบบเจ็ดอะจะเป็นไง
โอ้
วะ
โห
พี่
ฟาดจัด
Available though, Hermes.
What goal?
Minor little readjustment, but is able to find the shot. XDL taken down.
กดขู่ไว้ก่อนเลยอะใครจะกล้าเล่นด้วยอ่ะ
There on the corner.
ผมว่าแอปโซตายแน่
Not going to be able to find Absol. He's
Oh, no, no.
avoided all of this.
ผมไม่เช็คว่ะ
He's just stuck inside of the smoke. He
Nigga.
hears
Oi!
all of them moving
Nigga.
forward, and he's able to find two. Mako Freeing, both going to be taken down, but Gunman
ไอ้มุกขอบสโมก
fighting back
Oh,
to the
but
nail, but they need to
classic
get the tap
จัด
going. That orbital strike still
คือถ้าเรา
available.
ไม่
Sugar Zero
เราดูกันเผินมันดู
just
อัน
now
ตรายอะ
considering
พอ
it.
ใช้มันใช้
But he's
ได้
got
ต
the
ลอดเลย
volley first. So Bane now trying to get it started, has to sprint away, can't
Bye,
escape
we
the
have to
blast
do it.
radius. And they've done
Oh,
wonders. The round is
Zeta.
already over. The time is not there.
Zeta.
Zeta Division
เดี๋ยวจาก2%ขึ้น
playing
70
with
เลย
patience as Hermes dives to the
Yeah.
spike. DRX can carry nothing over into the last round of the half off the back of the Red Bull clutch.
God, that is so well played.
บ้า
In
จัด
particular, Sugar this round. Nice shot
Good
there
cow
from
cadeau,
Hermes,
eh?
but
ราคาบิตคอยยังพุ่งได้เลยแต่เปอร์เซ็นต์เซต้าจะพุ่งไม่ได้
ไปในระยะเวลาแค่ไม่กี่นาที
ใช่
It's yum time. But Sugar Zero, it just takes so long to get into this retake. Sugar Zero has the molly
เชื่อ
and the ult.
พี่ใหญ่กลับมาแล้วอะ
Buys
เซ
time
ต้า
and plays it to
โดน
perfection.
ละ
Again, trying this little TP crunch. Nothing
อยากไปเล่น
spotted.
แรงแล้วมีเซตอัพอะไรแบบนี้แบบพวกรวบหน้าบีอะไรเงี้ย
Cracked
เล่น
down.
ได้
เราแบบ
เรากด
Key in
กด
hand for
ห้า
Hermes.
คือเราต้องเซตที่เล่นด้วยกันประ
Sit
จำอ่ะ
weaponry.
พอโรดอย่างเงี้ย
เล่นตัวใครตัวทำนานจัดๆอ่ะ
Very afraid, again, of an eco, not an eco in this case, but half buy, we'll call it, push out.
หรือไม่จริงๆ ก็แค่คนเล่นดูไอริสกับอินนี่คุยกันเตรียมกัน
Now I
จบแล้ว
remember.
Whenever they can scrape together.
มันอยู่ที่ไอเดียคนเล่นดูเอลอ่ะ
I
ว่า
mean,
จำอะไร
Marco's
มา
last
แล้ว
game
แบบ
in here, so.
ดูเอลตัวนี้คอมโบกับอินนี่ตัวไหนได้บ้างแล้วก็ขออะไรจากเพื่อนได้บ้าง
That's
แต่ดู
actually
เอล
probably
ไม่
the
ต้อง
most
ยิง
terrifying
เดือด
part
จริ
of
ง
this round.
เพราะว่าจังหวะโผล่ไปเอา2 เอา 3นี่มันต้องเร็ว
Plenty of shots flying. Convergence
ใช้เลยอะ
has sent just
ไปเถอะ
stop a potential scale, but
Flank.
ZETA continue to try to play this one patient.
เฮ้ย เอ้า
Oh, around the back.
Ui.
This almost
ทำหมู
absolutely
หก
beat
เฉย
him, but it's still going to end up
แทน
being
ที่
a
จะ
2
หวาน
for 2.
เจี๊ยบเขาเสีย
Had
บี
not
เล
been
ย
able
ครับ
to find the one kill. Oh, that
ตัว
would have
ตา
been
เลยเละเทะเลย
as
อ่ะ
catastrophic as can be, but
30
Shota
seconds left.
again has lurked forward. He's gotten himself onto this B
เนี่ยพอ
site.
ฝั่งกัน
So
แม่ง
it's a free pivot,
ไม่
a
มีแบบ
free
ว่า
plant for
เซน
ZETA.
ติเนลอ่ะโยกกันไปโยกกันมาแม่งเสียสายปุ๊บแม่งแพ้เลย
Just check
ใน
out
ยุคเนี้ยแม่ง
around
เลิกกันมัน
elbow.
เลย
Freeing
มันไม่ค่อยเล่นเซนกัน
to
นะ
go for the push.
เดียก
Flush
กำลัง
against
จะ
the
แพ้เพ
wall.
ราะว่า
Shota
เสีย
gives him
ไม่
the
ได้
bad
เสียแบบคอนโทรล
news.
โดนเลื้อย
อืม
เสียพื้นที่โดนโยก
Long
กลับมา
rotate
กลายเป็น
for
รี
Hermes
เทค
to try
เสีย
to
เปรียบ
work his way across. And then operating alone here for the
ทำอะไร
moment.
ดูไวอยู่
So this
หลบ
one and two, if
หลบ
Shota hadn't
แปด
repositioned
หันเป้าใหญ่กับหุ่นยนต์
the
เหมือนบอทอะ
position of two players.
เออ
Swings in, finds the first. Looks to try to snap
Oh.
one for XDL, and he has.
อ้าวอยู่ดีก็ได้เล่นครับ
Suddenly, 2-1, Eco. Needing to clutch it out, but Hyunmin just takes it into his own hands. A 3K to get DRX up to 4 at the half.
ยิงทำไมวะ
A little bit disorganized there.
กลับมา50
That post plant, giving up some 1v1s. Hyunmin is
Switching sides.
really, really good. You don't want to give him those
ตีเรา
opportunities.
ไม่เอา
Hopefully ZETA not going to be kicking themselves too hard about this. I mean, the counter action to make that an even exchange with a little sneak up, that creep up from behind from DRX ends up feeling good. And then to get into this position, have Shota spring the trap on freeing.
Oh,
It
but
feels like it's in hand.
เออ
Need to shake that around out of their heads as they go into this next
Retake
half.
แบบ
Because already 8 on the
Bipolar.
attacker side.
Time.
Gotta be feeling pretty damn good.
ตัว2เป้าโคตรคีนอ่ะถ้าปืนพกเป็นของ DRX เนี่ยน่าจะคัมแบ็ก
คัมแบ็ก
รอบแรกคุณมินเจอฟูเซนลบ25รอบนี้ลบ50
จะกินข้าวมันไก่อ่ะ ไม่มีอะไม่มี อันนี้เอาให้ใครกินอ่ะ โอ้หวานเจี๊ยบเลยนะเป๊ปซี่ก็สดชื่นอยู่แล้วไม่เอาเนี่ยนี่พอแล้วไม่เอาไปกินเถอะโอ้หวานน้ำตาล50%อ่ะครึ่งแก้วอ่ะ
กลัวอย่างเดียวกลัวมันตื่นตอนเจอฟูเซนอ่ะ
กลัวอย่างเดียว
Zero, who's been calling.
เหมือนที่ไอ้นี่มันตื่นอ่ะไอ้วันก่อนอ่ะไอ้ยัสึกะ ตื่นจัดอ่ะ
You know, a step above. Been clean for the most part for ZETA Division with some of the mid-rounding that we've been seeing. I want to see that continue on this defender side. As they go for a triple walk down short. Players in hookah. Of the orb and Hermes with that frenzy. Able to find just the one, but Shota gets the better of them.
เหลือเชื่อ ยืน
Taking
เบ่ง
low
กล้าม
but not falling down.
That's huge. Now they're going to maintain control of that flank angle.
Spike planted.
อ้าว
Anybody other than
Who did
XDL
they map?
dying. Could have had the heals to come in to push him back up to 100, but if it was
Oi.
purchased,
รู้เลยครับหลังหมดเลย
เคลียร์ขาดขนาดนี้แล้วกลับมาก่อน เพื่อนๆต้องการความช่วยเหลือครับ ไม่งั้น2 ต่อ 4 นะโดนนะ
Pretty confident that's going to be coming up through main and hookah.
เฮ้ยโก หายละ
Shell to the one side. Flash going out, but on the re-swing, Mako going to be taken down. Connecting, but Bane pushing forward is able to find two, but still get overwhelmed. Eco and Sugar 0 to survive. 3-1 in pistols, 9-4 on the map. ZETA looking to
การป้อง
take
กัน
this
นี่คือการ
over
โจ
to
มตี
split.
ก็จริง
Haha.
ถ้าเรา
As
โจม
a
ตีมันก่อน
nice
ผม
run
ให้
for
คำไม่ต้อง
ZETA,
กลัว
another thing that was kind of
แพ้ไปแล้ว
rolling through my brain there as that round went on is that Syoto is doing a great job with some of the lurks, with some of his timings, finding that extra open
ไม่น่า
space
เชื่อว่านาวีมันจะต
for
กรอบ
ZETA. And this round he's
เพราะ
getting
ว่า
it done with the firepower too. Big double
วัน
kill
แรก
there.
ๆมันโหดจัดเลยจำได้
ใช่ใช่วันแรกๆโคตรโหดอ่ะ
มันงงว่ะ
Throws
นี่
a
คือ
great
ภาพ
flash,
นาวี
sets
ไป
himself
ไว
up
มาก
for just too many bodies from ZETA left.
เมื่อวานนาวี
Yeah,
เล่
he
นแบบ
says
ว่า
it's good, it's good.
ไม่ชอบอาหารชิลีอ่ะ
It has been very good for ZETA on this map so far.
ไม่รู้เล่นยังไงนะเล่นเหมือนไม่อยากกินอาหารชิลี
Just a bandit for Hermes is the only semblance of a buy-up for DRX here. He's put it to good use. We've seen it already.
โอ้แต่ M8 นะของจริงเนี่ย
อยากดู M8 อ่ะ
Spotting the Marshals, they just want to try to overwhelm this as much as they can. Don't find too much damage. Quickly, just Absol backpedaling, setting up the paint shells, buying more
มิน
time.
นี่แม่งลั่นตั้งแต่ปีที่แล้ว ทุกวันนี้ก็ยังลั่นไม่หยุด
สั้นกว่าเดิม
No
ด้วยตอนนี้
ambiguity about this at all. Mako taking point, ends up falling.
เฮ้ย
As Hermes will be able to find the one.
นี่เฮอร์เมสมันเอาไอ้กระบอกนี้
However, this angle protected as Absol's just fishing through the smoke, finds it, gets himself another paint shell, lobs it in. Bane, oh, he's dancing around the shot for a while, but eventually does get caught.
แปด
That's the
ตาย
one
หา
casualty, a weapon to be recollected. ZETA up to double digits.
Yeah, beautifully played by Absol. Using those blast packs exactly when he needed to get out to safety. Just put that Marshal to good use. Just going to take one shot. Just keep
เซน
spamming
ติก
it.
ตอนนี้อะครับ
Get the reset on the nades. Throw that absolutely stellar stuff, and he's going to be getting really close
ก็มีอยู่
to a showstopper. 3 away already. Flying in that
ลูซิก
regard.
ก็ได้อยู่นะลูซิก
Now Bane a couple away from the no command. Saw the shoulder.
And just pushing before
เออ
the
มัน
smoke's
ยิง
blew.
แม่นจัดเลยนะ
Odd, uncommon mistake there from Mako.
พกบัณฑิต
The rest of it went down to a bit of luck. As Absol just frantically spams through the smoke, but I mean that guy's going to be
ผม
ripping
ว่าห
the
ลักการการ
tie
ยิงบัณฑิต
off
คือ
by the end of this map if
ช้า
ZETA
กว่า
take
โกดแต่เร็วกว่าเชอรี่แบบ
ใช่ นั่นแหละ ถูกต้องเป็นปืนระหว่างกลางไปเปิดหน้าต่างกันควรครับมาแชร์ควรเนิร์ฟ
ใช่คะแนนมาเชลก็คือ เป็นปืนที่ เก็บอีโคได้ เอาไปตายไม่เสียดาย
ค่าดีด้วย
ตกไปก็ไม่ได้ดี ไม่ได้มี impact อะไรด้วย ราคาดีมาก
จัดแต่ก่อนเลยรีเปอร์อย่างเงี้ย
ขึ้นสัก1,000อ่ะกันเลย
That
Come
maybe
look,
they
Hamid.
missed in the comms or something like that. Just looks like it's just a huge push out on both sides of the map.
Be right back.
Raise Brim on one, the other 3 on the other. Oh, I think it's a showers crunch through the teleporter.
considered but called off it looks like.
Yeah,
Eco's dash is just going to be burned.
I think maybe hoping that might get a couple players there. Maybe Hyunmin would try to use the waylay to pressure into showers.
เป็นโคตร
and
คลาส
could
สิกกับ
catch
ส
him
กาย
back
คุ
on
ม
the refract
บี
or
ลอง
something like that. But nobody home. So instead, to try to obscure this position, not going to
อุ้ย
happen. Saturate. Force him back.
โอ้มัน
เกือบโดนค่ายกลละดีที่แม่งเป็น
มัน
เวเล
มันรอบครอบจังอ่ะ
Makes his exit. Avoiding potential
กดดีแล้ว
trap.
เดินเข้าไปใช่ไหม
DRX now
มันเคลียร์ด้านซ้ายอ่ะ
heading in towards A.
หน้าวาร์ปอะ
Like he's going to be the lone player
ว่า
to push him
สกาย
towards
มัน
showers, but now you can
มัน
start
ล่อ
to
สุด
push
ใจ
out as
เลย
well from
โอ้โห
Zeta,
แล้วมันเดินเลยอะ
garnering
พี่
so much
ดูดิ
information.
แล้วปล่อยเข้า
Really,
ช็อต
really
มัน
this is gonna come
ถ้ามัน
down
ปล่อย
to
เป็นตัวกดดัน
whether or
นะ
not
แล้วก็บีบพื้นที่เข้ามา
and Absol can
อันนี้
hold
อันนี้
their
ถือว่า
own
ตัดสินใจ
on the
โคตรดี
site.
ได้ไซส์แล้วก็ไม่ได้เล่นง่ายเลย
There's
นะ
that lamps. Dashboard. Have to suspect that anybody on that A side of the map is going to be hovering around
หายแล้วเฮอร์เม
showers.
ส
Hermes now turning his sights back over towards short. Strikes
Oi,
it
kom.
once. Snaps
Nila.
on for the shot to take out
โอ้
Showtime. Hermes has been hitting today.
Spike
Puts him in
planted.
a good spot. Wall back up.
พี่เฮอร์เมส อิน
Back
เซน
over
ว่ะ
towards the market side. Drops the wall. When does he go for the swing? Well, the answer is going to be right now, but Absol able to find Bane, turns to the side 90 degrees. Cleans up that kill as Sugar Zero gets rid of Mako. And now it's just Hyunmin finding
เฮ้ย
one.
เอ้า
And he
เป้าเป็นไร
cannot
อะ
steady it. Absol finds the third as ZETA.
เบคอน
Whether or not it was a timeout, I do not know, nor do I care. They are up to 11.
2-0 ไม่ได้แล้วเลย
7 rounds ahead of DRX.
Love the play call. There's one little piece of this that goes awry in the
โอ้
plan.
โหตัวสอง
And
ว่า
that's they
แต่
don't account for the
Netflix.
fact that Hermes could have slipped the net between the showers push out and where they were coming in through short. Absol, oh my goodness. You know,
I mean, he was absent on
มันใจ
Haven,
มาจัด
but
เลย
he
เซ
has
ต้าเนี่ย
been instrumental to Zeta's
เฮ้ย
success so far here on
เซ
Vine.
ต้าไม่นะ
he's absolved himself. That's for
Oh.
sure. Come on, you,
กล้อง
you
มันซูมออ
kinda,
โต้
you
ไม่
kinda
เห็น
did
หน้า
it too.
มันนึกว่าเป็นหน้าคน
Yeah,
Gonna fall back here.
no way. Desperate times, desperate measures now. Absol, the peek out. Mako is just left on an island. Spike is now stranded out in front as DRX have clearly lost the damn plot.
What are we doing?
ยูโรบอมตกในไซส์ผ่ายอะไรอย่างงี้
And with split coming up, I mean, this is map to ZETA. Body team secret on 13-4. And DRX
ไม่
had
ป
a
ระหยัด
rough
เชื่อ
go
สาย
of it
ตา
earlier on in the bracket.
การจะบอด
8-13 versus Full Sense. Eco, well, he's got the backup.
Enemy
And
remaining.
Hyunmin has got
Gee,
nothing more to
Sam.
offer in this round.
A.
Swing in, and Absol is feeling it. 20, 10, and 2. 12 rounds now for
99%
ZETA.
เซต้าตอนนี้
Looking to have a flawless second half. Just one more round.
ขอยืมคำพี่อเล็กเลย Unbelievable
DRX back to their old ways.
Unbelievable
No timeout intervention.
You got a showstopper to
Pacific
worry
ปีนี้
about
มันเกิดอะไร
still
ขึ้น
too.
มากมาย
Yes,
จริงว่ะ
Bane has his ult, so
ตั้
he
งแต่
can
แมป
maybe
เขา
do
เรา
something
เก่ง
about
รัวๆ
that,
แล้ว
but, or at least delay it. But I don't know what's going on this round. I mean, the spike in Mako's hands just sending it. Just gets
หรือว่า
cut
มันเป็น
down
เพราะว่าการด
immediately.
วลวะพี่ไอการดวล1-1แล้วเลือกแมปอะไรอ่ะมันเลยทำแบบ
Take a look between the two
อ่ะให้เลือก
maps.
ก่อน
This has been a
การเลือกฝั่งกันหรือฝั่งบุกไม่มีผล
basically
ต่อ
for
การ
everyone
เลือกแมป
DRX.
นี่เด็
It isn't named Hyunmin. And even then,
Don't
Look at all
miss
this
it too much.
แต่ดีแล้วเจอเซต้าคุณ
Control
เป็น
you
ละ
have here, though. Zeta.
มั่นใจกว่า
goes to try to clear out Showtime.
เจงมันเหนื่อยเจอแล้วเหนื่อยไปหน่อย
เจอดีมันเหนื่อย
Back. An opening kill found, but
Ooh.
นี่ไง
okay. Necessary. Stealth drone getting the spot. XDL revealed. Dash, flash, everything
ได้
thrown at him.
ผลร้ายไปเปล่า
DRX able to find it. Sugar Zero though, still here, unscouted thus far. The drop down finds the first. Stops up from being able to get the plant enacted, but Bane will just counter swing the other side of tube. Finds the kill. Looks like DRX slated to try to make a go of this, but it's gonna have to take, be 7 more rounds after this one. To walk out, and no, good God. You cannot open the door for this guy.
โอ้ดีเฮอร์เมสแม่นมาทั้งเกม
Your point thrown, and okay, a bit of a double take from Absol does end up falling. No
เห็นเฮอร์เม
chance
สยิงเมื่อกี้ป่ะน่ะ
to start the heroics.
เป้าสะอาด
Will find his first kill in God knows how long.
นี่ท็อปแฟกของทีมต้องเอาที่ 2
Write it on your screens, co-streamers. 7 more chances.
I thought that knife was going to bait Mako into his death. It went right at him. I was like, oh no. But other
Hey,
than
look
that,
this way.
yeah, hey, look at this. Look who's here. Bane's just trolling him.
อุ๊ยอะไรรู้
I will say that's a great round for DRX. Good flashes to set up, clear that corner. Good util to get onto the site. Everything there really, really nice. Here we go again.
Down towards Fountain. Bit of damage going to be found. Hyunmin and
เอ้า
Mako tagged up, but on the repeat,
เล่นท่ายาก
Absol
ไปหน่
going
อย
to be struck down. So that showstopper once again
เอ๊ะ
not
มา
going
จาก
to
ที
be
ม
a
ทีมมันใช้ทีม
concern.
แรกว่าคอมโบนี้
เดี๋ยวเป็นเล็กไงที่มันเอาเก็กโกะเอาไอ้นั่นมาจำได้ปะที่โซมีลอง
Swing
โอ้
over
โห
to the other
แล้ว
side.
หลังจากนั้นก็เล่นกัน
Assume
ลื
that
มเลย
DRX will make a quick rotate.
แต่ว่า
trying
ถ้า
to
แบบ
get a read on
ถ้า
the
เวเล
tendency
นะ
here.
เท่าที่ผมนึก
0-0.
ออกนะผมเห็นเปเปอร์เล็กใช้ก่อน
Good news
แต่
for him
แต่
is
แต่
so
ถ้า
far
เมื่อกี้เลยไอ
DRX
เต้นอย่างเงี้ย
hasn't
เวเล
pulled
แด
the
กเข้าส
trigger
โมก
on
เนี่ย
a re-hit. Yeah, they're holding tight because they're worried about some kind of
ไอ
follow
เป
through
ไอแดดเข้าส
from
โมกเนี่ย
ZETA.
น่าจะแอด
See
จัดมา
that,
จาก
you know,
ไอพวก
ZETA gets
เอาเลนโดด
aggressive.
เข้า
A
เนี่ย
lot of the
อุ้ย
times
ไม่
they just kind of
ไม่
keep
ใช่
it,
ว่ะ จริง ๆ ต้อง
keep
มี
it
เฟ
up.
ด
They
ด้วย
keep
อันนี้
throwing
ไม่
bodies at you.
จริงๆมันต้องมีเฟดแบบว่าสแกนมา
สแกนบนหัวจากฮูก้า
Might be kind of too little, too late here.
แล้วแบบไอสแกนลูกนั้นนี่ไม่รู้เป็นไรแก้กันไม่ได้เลยนะ
Kind of
มัน
start
เหมือนมัน
coming
โดน
in a
แฟด
lot,
ก่อนอะ
but no movement.
มันต้องเลือกสักอย่างเนี่ย
Don't read XTL's position. He's still
เคยจำสมัยที่แบบโยนแฟดกิกโกะกับแฟดไอ้สกายพร้อมกัน
leading
นะ
the charge, trying
Nice.
to scout it out.
คอมโบอร่อยจัด
Oh, Dashing. Yep, there's
Mấy
the
điên
beat
như vậy.
spotted. Bane collect the elimination. It seems like already
ไม่โดดขึ้น
Zeta
ฮูก้าไปเลยวะ
rotating, fanning out a bit to go for the saves. DRX going to be allowed to get a little bit closer. So halfway to overtime. 6 more rounds to go.
For sure. And I think now as Zeta, you start setting up some delayed traps. Don't hide players in that corner and by the teleporter at B long. Try something a little bit different. You know, keep putting some pressure at the longs. That's okay. Don't need those full aggressive push-outs. DRX has got the read on it. Isn't going to work right now. DRX doing a great job starting to identify what has been working for Zeta, what they need to do. You're going to have great ults, just great ults to close this map out for Zeta. Should have a really good look at it.
And the TP just around the corner, but DRX doesn't even want to try to fiddle with this. I mean, they've got 2 players, the ones that were there in showers, both 1 charge away from having their ults online. And that would be catastrophic.
Less than ideal.
Going to have their work cut out for them here, but DRX have made incredible runbacks in the past.
Kalo does not look happy.
None of them do.
No. I mean, that's the default Termy look.
Fair.
Yeah, this is what I want to see. A little more default. Don't give
Right
them
here.
anything for free. Though that seems a little awkward for Mako. That smoke from Sugar Zero has got him thinking, that feels like maybe they're going to try to put some pressure at that position. But I don't want to see anybody overstep here from Zeta. Take it slow.
Trailblazers are not seeing anybody outside of showers, and with the flash confirmation, could make them think that this is going to be the B site. So for the moment, that is stacked up. Eco here around the corner on an island.
Going out.
Now going to be scouted out. Saturate. I mean, so many things.
สปอตเวเลนไปเลยโดนส่งของ
Anti-bait.
Coming,
Oh my
trying to
God.
find the catch. Convergent
Oh.
path's going to be set with the frag.
แม่ง
Has to
ส่ง
be
ของกัน
taken.
โอ้โห
เบรกเกมเสิร์ฟครับ เอาละ
Held the angle here as Showstopper out. Absol going
Hey.
to lob this one in aggressively, but not
Hey.
going to
Hey.
reward many
เอ้า
kills. Hyunmin finding him.
น่าจะยิงใส่เวเลเลย
In the night, they're through the smoke. Hyunmin able to find that elimination before getting taken down. Sugar Zero fighting back for 1, but
พี่
now
เชื่อ
just
เรื่อง
2
ปาฏิหาริย์
players left
ไป
from
กันต่อ
Zeta.
ครับ
Once again, having to call it quits.
Spike planted.
At least you would think. XTL 2 charges away. Looks like they will just be holding this formation. Not going to be going hunting here.
Shouldn't. Just see if Freeing wants to go hunting. He is loaded. He is flush with cash. So he could
จะเป็นไปได้เหรอ
on an exploration mission.
Big
He'd also
Howin.
love to get an Armageddon online.
True that.
Looks like it will just be a slow creep from him over towards market. XTL around this corner, but
เคยสนใจนี่ไหมเจิมพักการเมืองบ้างไหม
freeway angle that you have to try to clear out.
อย่าดีกว่า
Finds the first. And
อย่าดีกว่า
will be able to sit him down. So
ซีเรียสเลยเรื่องนี้
bring 1 charge away from having the
Now,
online
now.
Shota gets the hit now
You say.
available. Will that be something that DRX comes to regret? We'll have to
ให้มัน
wait
เป็นไป
and
ตาม
see.
ธรรมชาติเนี่ย
ให้เป็นตามธรรมชาติดีกว่า
Just a panic ult here from Eco. He's under pressure. And to make matters worse, as Hyunmin had his ult in response.
อะไรกี่เปอร์เซ็นต์ตอนนี้
So he's able to
กี่เปอร์เซ็นต์เนี่ยที่จะคัมแบ็กเนี่ย
เปอร์เซ็นต์ ากว่ะคัมแบ็ก5 วินรวดให้ 10% แล้วกัน
50เลย
10%
Finding consistency, being able to play, some follow-through plans with some good
ขอบ
protocols.
คุณน้องแบงค์นะครับสำหรับ
Costing them a lot of
สำหรับ
rounds.
สมาชิกนะครับขอบคุณครับขอบคุณครับ
Just that pit at the moment from Hermes, or orbital strike available from Sugar Zero. So if they get into a post plan and he's still alive, could try to just flush the Viper out with that. This is going to be an eco attempt here. Thrifty from ZETA if they could pull it off. 2 sheriffs, a shorty, Stinger, and the Vandal carried over. CL avoids damage.
He hasn't sent out a single piece of util yet. That's got DRX kind of scratching their heads a bit, thinking, what is this? When's the flash going to come out here to reconfirm presence? Instead, they're going to stack up towards hookah again. I don't want to see XDL try to hold that spot. Once he sees this with the dog, I'd like to see him either get into hookah or reposition.
Double stack, Mako. The one on the opposite side to try to get this entry. Vandal and a Sheriff. High low
ต้อง
stack.
จำไลน์อัพแฟตเทลเยอะๆว่ะถ้ารู้เยอะโคตรเก่งเชียว
0 point though. Scouting him out. Armageddon pushes him out into the open, but they're unable to scale. Gunman gonna go up and over the top, spotting out on a 1, but shows up from down below. Finds the kill. The swing out from Bane. Only gonna be good for the 1 kill as Eco has the shorty out. Hermes falls to the
พอ
wayside. This
พอ
is
บอก
all
ว่าเซ็นปุ๊บ
on
จีจี
Free.
เลย
The Seekers searching the Sugar Zero.
เหลือจะเชื่อศักดิ์สิทธิ์จริงๆ รายการที่เราเซ็นโดนดูอยู่เซ็นต้องไปตามเทนต์กลับมาแล้ว เทนต์หายไปเลยว่ะช่วงนี้ ไม่อยากจะเชื่อสายตาตัวเองว่ามีแมป3แต่เซต้ามันเล่นดีจริงว่ะแบบเนี้ยคือจังหวะเดินจังหวะอะไรมันแบบโหทุกอย่างในการควบคุม
Match found.
Enough training. It's time.
เรื่องน้องยุนมินแขวนเมาส์เยอะเลยยุนมินมันเจ็บมือดิใช่ไหม
Focusing.
What?
Got one.
That makes 3. 4 down.
Fades enemies.
Bye.
Destabilizing.
Charge your ults.
3.
Target down.
Where are you?
โอ้ยโอ้ย
New stage in 10.
ความสะอาด
Show me a target.
Reloading.
Try again.
เป้ามันเถื่อนจัง
Blocking
วะ
sight.
Stopping fire. You're
Reloading.
finished. Enemy down.
ตัวนี้มันอยู่ของเอเลสเว้ย
Enemy killed. Mark 2.
ตัวนี้มันอยู่ของเอเลสเว้ย
Got 4.
ตัวนี้มันอยู่ของเอเลส
Until stage change.
เอเลสปืนมันดีมากเลยนะแต่คนไม่ค่อยเล่นกัน
เรื่องอะไรนะ
เอเลสอะ
ดีนะ
Bring them down.
โดนตัวปลอมล้อหลอก
No distraction. Who's next? And that's the end.
Ultimate ult spawn.
Reloading.
It's you and me.
มิเคล่า
I got myself. Making cover. Focusing.
ปืนอะไรวะเนี่ยไอ้เฮีย อิว
Still in sight.
Stay down.
ระยะไม่ได้วะ
Focusing.
Mark 1.
Breaking them.
My ult ready.
เล่นทางซ้ายเนี่ยคนเยอะเฮ้ยมันเริ่มเร็วจังอะเฮ้ยรีบจบดิอุตส่าห์กดแมตช์ไว
One down.
Show me a target.
Triple baby.
Kills remaining.
Who's next?
Is on fire. Ultimate ult spawning.
Breaking them.
Embarrassing.
5 kills remaining.
The hunt begins.
My ultimate's ready.
จบแหละใช่เหรอ DRX มา9หนูโคตรชอบเอเลสเลยจะโดนด่าทำไมเอเลสมันต้องเป็นปืนรับจบตลอดเลยวะไม่เข้าใจเลยเอเลสผิดอะไร
We have seen from these guys, as well as just the second ever win over DRX for Zeta Division.
First time ever in Pacific.
Yes.
It'd be
DRX ไม่
That,
เคย
that
ต่ำกว่า
bind
6
was
ครับ
the 4th map that they have ever
From
taken
that
against
P.
DRX.
crazy.
Bring them down.
Here they go.
I'm out of here.
ใช้
Tag
แฟ
them
นติ
across.
ชอบโดนทำลายดิ
Big takeover towards ramp. Hermes going on the reposition, but Sugar Zero is just TP'd up onto the rafter into heaven, takes him down from behind. It's a headshot going to be found there on the Shota as the TP forward comes through, but they're
Ui.
overwhelming them as Bane falls to the wayside. Bring has him lined up, but he can't pivot fast enough to take down Eco. So now a 2v2 as
Don't miss me too
Gunman
much.
and Mako make their way over
Ui.
to the site,
Luka
but Sugar
Zero.
Zero
เป็นระดับนี้ซิต้าอย่างเก่งเลย
sits him down. Paranoia connecting
Hey,
onto
Bo.
the one. Just going to be a double re-wrap. But that's going to be
Ah,
hurt. Mako, there's
low.
no way, no
Ria
hope to try to
low, yeah.
isolate from here. That
โอ้
frenzy.
ไม่พีไฟล์หรอก
Reaper in the
DRX ไม่เคย
corner
จบอันดับ
will give
ต่ำกว่าที่
Zeta
6 นะ
another pistol.
วันนี้แหละ
4 to
อันนี้เจิมหรือเปล่าใช่ไหม
เมื่อ
Zeta have
กี้
been
มันเป็นแฟก
dominating
มัน
the
เป็น
start
แฟ
of
ก
these
ขึ้นมา
matches.
ใช่หมายถึงแฟกเนี่ยมันเจิมหรือเปล่า
Take
Back when
control of
Jem.
that ramp so quick, such an important part of
เวลา
split.
เวลา
And
มี
that
สถิติขึ้นมาทีไรโดนทำลายต
attention
ลอด
that they're able to gather has Hermes just trying to hold the line. And again, another criminal TP from Sugar Zero. Just getting away with murder. And I love the way that they instantly group up there in that 2v1. Play for that trade. Beautiful. It's exactly what you need to do as Zeta. Things like that have been so successful for you. When you're playing as a team, the coordination is there. Bit of a util battle. Yeah, just you know, just a little smidge of damage on Mako, but nothing further.
นิโกะมันดูเหนื่อยๆนะ
Yeah, you know.
They're able to get the orb take into Bane's hands, try to fast track the Rolling Thunder. In time.
เออว่ะตัวเลิกนี่ไม่ต้องใช้ปืนพกก็พอฟิงเกอร์ก็ได้อยู่
Wall to fall, the stinger,
เฮ้ย
and he's
เห็น
facing
หรือเปล่า
the wrong way. Puts it up though. Oh, what a timing there.
เฮ้ยเอ้า
Those toxins are
ไอเชียแล้วไหลอย่างนี้ถ้าเพื่อนมันถ้ามันคอเพื่อนกลับมานี่เป็นเรื่องอยู่นะ
They have seen him at all. He has completely slipped the
Okay.
net, but Hermes does
เห็น
check
สาม
back.
เอาเข้าเลยแล้วกัน
ได้
A critical find.
เอ้ยเอาหลอก
Ooh.
Not looking to have the mistakes of Sen earlier. They find the Viper.
เมื่อกี้ถ้าไอโชตะเข้าไซส์ไปเลยไม่ตายเป็นเรื่องเลยนะ
Once they try to pull off a thrifty,
ไม่เป็นผลดีกับเซต้าเลย
You're
นะ
behind the box. Eco should be able to flush him out, get the spot, get some damage, pull back away. Mako dies.
One enemy
The freeing stun.
โก
A
เกิด
big
เป็นเรื่อง
ol'
อยู่เซต้า
oopsie.
ทีนี้
Yes, it's going to be a little bit of damage done, but still key weaponry held on to by ZETA as they get the 2-0 start.
ยังเห็น
Cool
พี่เบล
ideas from DRX, honestly, in that round. Honestly, Mako might have called for that stun. He might have been just like, just stun me, bro. Like, they're trying to push me. I'm dead anyway. But the way that DRX actually does this, you know, they're able to deal with the lurk from ZETA, and then they're able to stall just enough to get their players to be able to flood the site, so they give themselves a decent opportunity.
ไม่น่าเชื่อว่าไอ้สตันจะฆ่าคนตายเลยไม่เป็นเพื่อนด้วยนะเหลือ
One
แต่
thing
ชื่อ
I really want to see ZETA do is have some good lurks, have some good impact in that moment. Like the way that he actually timed that smoke, just kind of didn't have the follow-up thought that 3 players were going to be there already.
จริงๆแล้วเธอมี
So
แผนให้
impactful on
คุณ
Vine.
วิน
Even
พัก
though he wasn't lighting up the kill feed
หนึ่งตัว
necessarily, he was finding that open space
ไป
and
พัก
giving
ที่
them those
ซีรีส์
great
ก็ได้
mid-round opportunities.
I
So
got them into the B site so many times.
So many
โดน
times.
แคปล็อกเฉยเลยอ๋อแล้วออกไม่ได้ด้วยโอเคออกไปละ
Anti-bonus, getting a conversion here for ZETA. What a start it would be. Hermes jiggling out, immediately dead. Patient. Often been their demise in the
แปดหลอก
past,
ไป
but
หนึ่งที
they're just balancing it so well
Yeah,
this time
yeah.
around.
เอ้า
Mako getting the spot
Chơi
on a
xỉu
Sugar
đấy.
Zero.
Shots.
Paranoia out
Mày cháy đuôi,
early.
nhiều
This
chặt.
would be good for DRX.
Ow.
Hyunmin trying to find the pick.
ใบแข่งกันนะ
Back is, will just be an exchange. A TP forward. Mako trying to hold this angle. Will be able to do so. It's going to be a
ผมว่ามัน
ban.
ไปเอชัวร์
Zeta
เซต้า
division, get ready for
Mình
the
รู้สึก
pivot.
ขนลุก
Another
เออ
mid-round
โยกละ
call. Try to change the pace and shift over to the opposite side of the map. Where at the moment
แล้ว
it's
คน
only
งานเข้า
freeing
ปี
there.
ยิ่งอ่ะ
ปิงเอาไป3 ครับ
You knew
จังหวะ
because
นี้
of the
โอ้โห
waylay refract, there's only going to be
โอ้โหไม่
there's
ไม่
at
ได้
least
ละ
2.
Goes for the
ไม่
push.
ได้ละ
Just
Nâng,
getting jumped
nâng.
on. Eco trying to take it down for the spam through the map. Is able to find him. And
Chờ
linger
phát
from
lên
Shota
rồi.
เอ
once
อเจอ
again.
โดนฟาสเลนแล้วโดน
Profiting so much for Zeta Division.
Planted.
It's the catch on a
ฉีกเป้า
Mako.
อะตัวแรกมัน
And
ยิงยาก
ultimately, I mean, you have to be considering the save.
นี่แหละคนที่จะเอา3คุณมิน
Seems like with Hyunmin, as far forward as he is,
หนึ่ง
หนึ่ง
as confident as he
โอ้
is,
โห
wants to try to play it out, but pays the iron price. Bane just a smidge away
Bạn
from
cho
being
bạn
able to
trùng
find
liền
Shota,
bao
but now
rồi
he's going to
nè,
be on the
khỏi
back.
đi.
Shota will find
Ui.
him.
คนจะตายจริงว่ะไอ้เบน
No clue where that
เกือบ
Viper
จะ
could
เชื่
have
อ
gotten
โด
to.
นโบนัสอีกแล้ว
3-0 start. Zeta with another bonus conversion.
It's just good mid-rounding
DRX
again.
นะ
It's getting
Đi
that
lắm, đi
opening
lắm, đi
kill,
lắm.
opening
Đưa
up
full
that
send cho đến
extra
chờ
space for
Zeta
your
thì
mid
có
to
bị.
give you that
เซน
pivot
เจอเซต้าดี
position.
ละดีละ
You get the refract out. You get the identification that Mako is
ตอน
also
ดี
on
เอ็ม
site on B,
ก็คิดอย่างนี้นะ
and then you can
ดีเอ็ม
just
จีอ่ะ
quick
ดีเอ็มเข้ามา
over
ก็ดี
towards
กว่า
A.
ดีกว่าเจอจี
At
ดี
worst, it's 2 over there.
คือคนเชียร์
They
ใส่
are
สู
going to
ท
be burning the
Bắn
Hunter
chặt.
ground if Zeta close out this series.
ถ้ามันคอ DRX อยู่ด้วย
มาโกะเจนจีเอาแอชไปเล่นอินโอ้โหผมว่าเอาไอ้นี่ดีกว่าเอาคาร์ลอนไปเล่นสโมกเหมือนเดิมอะ
ใช่
แล้วหาเซนติเนลเดือดๆมาคนเนี่ย
ใช่ถึงไอ้นี่มามินนี่อ่ะ
โอ้ข้ามโซนมาเลย จริงๆเอาฟ็อกซี่นายกลับมาเล่นก็ได้อะแล้วก็เอาไอ้ใครวะมันมีแอชอยู่นี่หว่าตำแหน่งทับกันตลาเกียร์
ที่นายมันก็ยังโหดอยู่เลย
น่าอยากพักมั้ง
Is this just
พี่ยังเชื่อมั่นใน DRX อยู่ไหม ไม่เชื่อแล้วผมคือหมด
แล้ว
ใจ
คือ
จริงๆ
เนี่ย
ไม่
อันเนี้ยคือได้โบนัสปุ๊บเซต้าแม่งพอสต่อด้วยพอสชม1 ทีครับ เล่นดีเกิน
เริ่มพอให้คิดอันนี้
เออ พอให้เดียเองได้คิดหน่อย
เอฟไปเทียร์ 2อ่ะ
Sure. It kind of worked on Vine, so why not? I want to know.
maybe
Jen,
we can find out? Yeah,
Jen.
Jen, if you're listening, post game interview, Zeta wins. We want to know about the timeout call.
Drone is down.
Toxins going up.
Let's see though, thrifty attempt for DRX.
Toxins
อันนี้โชตะแม่ง
Widely been eluding them. As Shota, yeah, plenty of damage going to be suffered on the jiggle peak, but
อุ้ยนี่แหละบอก
lots
นี่
of
แหละ
information as well. So mid-scale forward.
Gotta use the dog to check this.
มันจะเอานีออนมาฉีกเป้าก่อนนะดิ
Want to reveal this Bucky before it reveals you.
Yep, Crowley.
Oh,
he
guy
actually
ตื่น
wins
ครับ
it. Now he's fully blinded up. Pulled far enough back away that he doesn't even have the near
ไม่ต้อง
sight.
ใช้นีออนครับ ใช้แมว
And
เนี่ย
then
ฉีก
Bucky just ends up falling to the wayside. Mako
Voilà.
spot him to 1, Paranoia. Getting the
Ui.
connection on the one, sees the TP up top, and Absol. No, it's Eco on the peak.
Ui,
Only
không.
one, but it's Absol on his peak to find two.
ตีนจัด
Thrifty, not gonna happen.
ผู้สองพี่
4-0
ให้ใคร
start for Zeta.
ผู้สองพี่ให้ GE ผมให้ Gen J เลย
30
I
seconds
do wonder,
left.
are these timeout calls just to avoid opening the door for DRX?
You can
Stop
spell
them from
Gen
being able to
without
find the
GE.
Thrifties. Because if that's the case,
เด็ดไก่ย่าง5 ดาวแตก
And again, there might just be little things that XQQ feels like he
เอาอย่างเงี้ย
needs
คือ
to
คู่
remind
เนี้ย
his team of.
ต้องบอกว่ามันค่อนข้างที่จะ
Because
ชัว
in
ร์
this
สุดละ
case,
ที่แบบเราจะ
like,
เจอ
they do
ส
some
กอร์
really
ได้
good stuff with their
แต่แม่งก็
util.
ยัง
There's
ดู
the
เนี่ยดู
dog
ทรง
to check up on the box that gets them that Bucky out of the
ไม่มีภาพอะ
equation.
เออ
Freeing can find one
ก็
here.
2-0
Nope. Sugar Zero's got it. It's a flawless for Zeta,
ตร
but
งเลย
and on
ยิ่ง
top
ตอ
of
น
that,
แมตช์แร
also
กเนี่ย
the
ยิ่งแสดง
paranoia.
ให้เห็นเลย
They
ว่า
have a
แม่ง
TP
จบ
set
แน่
up, so if the
ภาพ
paranoia
แม่ง
hits
กลับมาแล้ว
Absol, he can get back up
ตอน
top.
นี้
and
DRX
he
โด
goes
นนวด
great.
ไม่
I
พัก
mean,
เลย
just little things that they're doing are extremely well drilled right now.
maybe it's Mini. Mini's calling in the timeout, but he's abroad, and the dial-up connection in his prison hotel is so slow that it comes in
แลบ
like
โซ
2
แม่งก็
rounds
ตื่นเฉย
later. I think that's what it
That
is.
could be. That could be.
Yeah. Just gotta get him gotta get him a better hotel
Yeah,
room.
let's get that guy up to DSL, huh? Look at this, completely different look from them. They're stacking up A, looking for that push out, looking for that aggressive, maybe two-man push that we saw in the
ยุคสมัยข
previous
องญี่ปุ่น
round
มาแล้ว
from DRX.
จริงๆก็
Stack up
ก็
three
ถือ
in
ว่า
the
ได้
lane.
อยู่นะ DFM ก็เข้าไปลึกแล้ว
TP out, nothing. So
ลอง
they're
นึก
just
ภาพ
gonna
ดู
go.
ถ้าเกิด DFM ได้เข้าZETA ได้เข้ายุคของญี่ปุ่น
Freeing here at elbow. Relay bolt will connect. Swings around the front.
ไป
Next DL
ซานดิเอโก
collects the
คู่
elimination.
เออ
Again, Zeta just catching DRX
โซ
completely
เชียล
off
ญี่ปุ่น
guard
น่า
with
จะ
these
แตก
change-ups.
Spike planted.
โซเชียลญี่ปุ่นแตก
XL gets a kill, he gets his ult.
แล้วแบบไปได้แชมป์ด้วยไงโอ้โหยิงแตกหลักเลยนี่
Look at Shota.
แล้วถ้าZETA ชนะไปเจอฟูลเซนฟอร์ม
Needs
แบ
to
บนี้
wait for DRX to fully commit.
โอ้น่ากลัวอยู่
Starting to go for it now, and Nico already finding some
Oi.
early damage. Just a gun barrel spot.
มึงเห็นอะไรอ่ะ
Zero. Still able to find it. Gunman, good for 2, but Absol swings back map, finds the kill, spam down Hermes to collect 1, but Eco is just counter-wrapping through elbow, and they have no
นี่
idea.
อ่ะ
They get a sense of it now that the fuse is being held. Shota needing to swing forward. He will still make this
Gua
costly.
chửi
He will
Shota.
still make it painful.
นี่ไง
There's only one will survive, but
เฮ้ยเมื่อกี้
DRX
ถ้าหลัง
do
เข้าพร้อม
manage
ข้าง
to
หน้า
find
มั
the
น
round
ได้
winner.
อยู่แล้วล่ะ
I mean,
มาไวอ
a
ยู่
lot
มา
of
ไว
these
อยู่
rounds in the last couple of maps have just been when DRX gets
เกม
their
คนรับ
win,
กันเรื่อง
it's
ที่ราว5 ใช่ไหม
Shotman
พี่
just going
วัน
crazy.
นี้เรา
เออ
ยังไม่ผ่านเรา5อย่าเพิ่งโดนตัดสิน
All Zeta all the time, but then Yunman finds 2 quick ones. Really break open space. They suss out the player
แต่
behind
จริงมาขนาด
screens.
นี้ก็แอบให้
And
อยาก
even though
ให้
I
เซ
really
ต้า
like
เข้าไป
the
เหมือนกันนะ
patience and the timing from Shota, it actually just is so fast for DRX. And now they've got a bunch of ults. So does Zeta, but I think better ults in a lot of ways for DRX, especially if they want to play retake. I'd like to see a little bit more of what we saw earlier from Zeta. Work the map a little bit here. Look for those first picks.
I have that triple wombo combo event available to him. The Rolling Thunder, Convergent Paths, and the Armageddon. Immediate pivot from Bane, sprinting his way over towards this B site, anticipating the rest of the attack to come through. Absol spots them out, TP's back outside of Garage. Eco at the same time, very far forward, and Sugar Zero taking down DRX's raid boss. Eco now here at backside, catching Mako completely off guard.
Turn kill
Bane
now.
scrambling, trying to figure out which way he needs to be facing. Finds
เดี๋ยว
one.
ได้หนึ่ง
Final shot.
เดี๋ยวนะ
Would have been a
โอ้โห
one
โดน
tap
reset ว่ะ
right over
แล้ว
XCL
จนด้วย
shoulder.
เมื่อกี้เหลือ
เดี๋ยว
หนึ่ง
เดี๋ยวนะลุกไปฉี่จะทำยังไงกันนะ
Anytime here.
Spike planted.
ยาวไหลวะ
Into it.
ก็
Similar
วันนี้
seems
ไม่ได้
to
ไหล
find
ด้วย
that you do
มีหน้า
not
ก็จน
want to allow for a build up in the round wins.
โอ้โห
They continue to just overwhelm
Đẹp
these players.
บูด็อกก็
แกละ
เซฟเหรอ
Doesn't feel good, but freeing. He's just
หา
gonna
เก็บ
have
ก่อน
to save
นะ
a bulldog
เนี่ย
and
ปิ้ง
half
เกิน
armor.
มา
มากละแบนดอลตกตรง
It's
กลาง
the awareness and the understanding of the
ปีผม
situation
ก็ต้อง
here
เสี่ยง
for
ชีวิตไปเก็บ
Zeta.
อีก
Makes me wonder if this was
แล้วไอ้พ
also
วกนี้มัน
talked
ชอบ
about
ล่า
in
ด้วย
the
นะ
timeout. It's like when these wombo combo ults come into cycle, spread the hell out. They're all over the map. Sugar Zero's up mid. Shota's over there lurking. And on the site, there's one deep in back site. There's one kind of by pillar and one in garage. Like they are giving no opportunities for Zeta to collect more than maybe one if they do go for those wombo combos.
The chance for Shota. Freeing continues this push, and this would
Back.
get in the pit. And he is gonna have it.
Remember, nobody's a
Nothing
hero.
retained. Everything given over to Zeta. round
มันน่าจะ
win.
มาเก็บตั้งแต่แรกจะได้
All
แบบ
it
ว่า
really cost them was just a
ไม่ต้อง
dimensional
รีบ
drift,
แล้วก็
which now
สถานการณ์
absolutely
เขายัง
gonna build up
กด
another
ดัน
one
อยู่
very quickly in the half.
Yeah, and that was pinged out on the entry, the player up top. It was Hermes on the Viper. And they were double checking that position to make sure he wasn't going to try to drop down and get close for the retake. Or the
เพื่อจะมาบอกเซต้าอีกไหมผิดไปแล้วครับผมผิดไปละอ้าวโซนหนีตายมันก็ต้องแบบหลังชนฝาดิใส่หมดข้างบนเขาลอยลำแล้ว
Then we started to see
ก็เป็นแค่ลองคอมอะไรใหม่ๆเฉย
that looks pretty defaulty. Just a change in positions. Gunman over at Long A. Now you can put Bane up into heaven. Mako still going to
โอ้
be
06กว่าพี่เอ้ย
holding
มีคนเนียน
in
แฮะ
tight corner position.
โอ้บอกกันเงินบ้างแบกมาทั้ง
Looked
ตัว
like it
แล้ว
was just a minor change in
แต่
where
มันแบก
the
จริงนะ
agents were kind of holding. Gunman taking a little bit of space.
ว่าในแต่ก็เนียนนะ
I think Zeta thinking what I was thinking
เนียน
that
บ่อยหลังๆแต่
maybe they try to go for a trap play.
เอฟครับปรับสีจอให้จืดลงใช่มีคนทักว่าจอมันสีจืดลงนะเดี๋ยวผมเช็คก่อนว่ามันเกี่ยวกับ NVIDIA หรือเป
มา
ล่า
อีกแล้วครับปืนคู่ใจ
Dog forward, doesn't
Don't
see
pick
anything.
the
Hermes
media,
gets
damn it.
spotted. Sprayed down, Mako.
Just gonna get inserted into garage. Smoke ready, cycled
Double
forward on
check
the mid,
something
trying to
นะครับ
maintain
ว่า
some
ผมใส่
control,
ฟิล
but
เตอร์อะไร
already
ประมาณ
Hermes being zoned away by the
ไม่ได้
aggressive
ใส่นะ
smoke out from Sugar Zero.
ทำไมเขาบอกว่าช่องผมมันจอเกมมัน
Very
จืดจัง
suspicious about
ลอง
this
เปิดไอ้
garage.
นี่ไหมไวบรานหน่อยไหม
Bane just there within the
สัก
smoke.
10
Paranoia
20
gonna be sent to swing in. Now they know about Mako.
เปิดในไหนอะ
He's gonna try to push the
ใน
issue.
เวอร์
Nvidia
By swinging out,
Phenomenal
now the overdrive
ผมปิดไปแล้วนะ
punching in from behind.
ถ้าตื่นก็ต้องเปิด
They
สักหน่อย
all get destroyed. Shota now slotted forward
มันดู
in
มัน
defense.
ไม่แสบตาดิ
Red does get flushed out.
Spike
Good
planted.
shot from Hermes to try to give them an opportunity, but it's a
เดี๋ยว
3v4.
มันเป็นที่สตรีมอะ
Feel like you would have to take at least another
กล้อง
kill.
มันจืดอยู่แล้วเพราะปรับให้เป็นแส
Really
งสี
willing to
ขาว
try to commit some of these ultimates
หมด
in.
สภาพแล้ว DRX วันนี้
Swings
Bỏng
out
một
a little bit wider, trying to lead with that Vandal.
แต่คือไม่โดดมาก็ตาย
Nothing seen. Flash forward to hold those Heaven players at bay. With Hermes tagged down low, he is making his exit. He is holding onto that Vandal and carrying it. Saying good luck to Hyunmin and Fring, who are widely just going to sit back and die to the spike.
มันเป็นไอ้หน้าจืดหรือเปล่า อุ้ย
At
อ๋อ
least
เขา
they
บอก
should be.
ถ้าไปดูช่องกล้ามาแล้วดูช่องอื่นคือจืดหมด
อ๋อ
ใช่เหรอ
Nico just making sure there's no ninja defuse. He's the neon. He can
ลองดู
hang
ของ
out a
พี่
bit
เอ๋ยดิ
longer
ว่า
than
จืด
the others.
แวะไปดู
Yeah. Just great awareness
พี่ไม่ได้
here.
ปรับ
You know, while the execute's happening, Sugar Zero throws the paranoia
พี่
into
ปรับ
that
ที่จอเลยอะ
smoke in case
คน
there's a
ดูจะ
player
ดู
in
ป
there.
ก
You
ติ
know,
ใช่
you
ใช่
think it's probably Mako, not Bane, but it doesn't matter in this case. And then immediately pop of the overdrive here to get the crunch onto the players. That's again,
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
on
so
them.
well drilled. It's so well
Come back.
thought out, and everybody's doing the right
Oh,
things
do
at the right
something.
time, not giving any opportunities to DRX, capitalizing.
ว่ะของผมกับพี่เอ๋ยเหมือนกันเป๊ะเลย
7-1 for
ดิปอ
Mako.
นี่ดิปอ
Rough performance from the
แสดงว่า
previous
ใช่ละ
map
ไปดูของ
carrying
กล้ามา
over. Fring,
ก็
however,
แต่
with
กล้า
some
สีสด
spam
จริง
is
พี่
trying to
สดแปลดเลย
start the engine a bit. Things rolling once
FP
again
player.
as Mako
เออ
push
เป็นภาพ
out.
สีสด
And it takes a little while, but eventually he's able to find his
แต่ตัวนี้
first
มัน
kill of
มัน
the
ปรับ
map.
ที่จอได้แล้วพี่ไม่ได้ปรับที่การ์ดจอแล้ว
But dead. Now, DRX can very much fully
Con đùa này
focus
đùa
on the
phục
forces
sĩ phục
outside of A.
เมื่อไหร่โกรธจะนับ
Now
หนึ่ง
you're
ครับ
left with
นับ
some
ไปยัง
bad
เมื่อกี้
options as Zeta just winning or
มัน
losing
เป็นเพราะ
out
ผ
on
ม
some
ใส่
of
แว่น
those
วะ
early
Không có
trades
kiểu.
put you in a
เนี่ยโทนประมาณ
awful
นี้ดีแล้ว
position.
ใน
ทำ
แส
ต
ง
ลอด
Love
เรื่อ
to
ง
get some
โอ้ลัน
ults
ตี
out
5
of
คน
this round,
ต้องได้
though.
ราวแล้ว
You
วะ
can fight through, get a couple more kills.
เหลือ3ด้วย
Well, there's one of them.
เฮ้ย
The least important of
ถึงก็กลางเลยเหรอ
มันทนไม่ไหวแล้วดิ
Mako's, that's less important, but
True.
ไอ้พวกนี้มันเชิงหนา
Looks like it's just going to be gather up into vent. Might even just try to
โคนหนักแล้วใช่
overwhelm
ไหม
this.
เมื่อกี้อ่านแชทไปเลย
They're just gonna go for a 3-player push. Prowler, check, gets the spot. Snake bite is
Ui.
going to be late.
สถานการณ์น่าเสียน่า
Spray
ขวาน
from Eco, unable to find the kill. Hermes survives
โคตรแสบอะ
quickly.
เซต้า
And that now routes them around the garage
30 seconds left.
towards Mako, but they need these players to punch through, break some of that attention so they can pull Hermes away and allow for Absol to get the backstab here on the Viper. And, well, they're doing just that. He's out of the
Di- di-
pit.
di-
Now
di-
the scale forward comes through from the Yoru.
ไม่ได้เลยละ
Rolling
ไม่ให้
thunder,
วางครับ
going to be sent. Does
Ow!
the outflip onto Eco.
คนโดนตัน
Doesn't
แม่ง
have
ยิง
time,
เฉย
trying to get the plant down. As Absol finds one, but now the Armageddon, the convergent pass. I
Ủa,
mean,
đu đi.
it's everything.
ทุ่ม
thrown
เท
in this
มากๆ
round.
คราวนี้ ไม่มีคำว่าไม่
It
คุ้มครับ
will
ต้อง
result
ทำ
in the win. That is a 4 ult investment, and they are still losing players. Absol, if he had found
โอ้
that,
โห
would have been as
ไม่เป็นไรครับ
catastrophic
คิด
as
ดู
you
ดิ
ห้า
กว่า
อันติ
จะได้
round
จะได้
win.
แต่ละวินอ่ะต้องจ่ายอันติขนาดไหนอะ
ตีกัน
It's
ตี
hard
กันไม่นับ
to
ไอ้โอเมน
imagine
มัน
that
ยากขนาด
in
นั้น
a
เลยเหรอ
round you lose, it goes much better than that. This is just
ทีมเมื่อ
madness.
กี้ไม่ไออันติโอเมนอีกคนนึงอ่ะ
Again, great lead of the utility there.
อ๋อมันไม่โดนตันนี่หว่า
Respecting the position. Everybody, I mean, I love the way that as soon as the noise is being made over in B main with the footsteps is when Absol starts pushing through. He's so quick to get in there. They're so well thought out.
And I think you can see just with the way that those ults start getting layered, the Armageddon should have been the checkmate, but you still get the convergent paths on top of it.
3-5จ่ายอันติหมดตัวเหลือ
It's just
เชื่อ
a bit of panic. DRX shake it up in a way that they haven't been for quite some time. Sunset coming off the back of that, gets one, gets out. CL going to be left on the floor.
ราวนี้แหละ มาแล้วเด็ก
Yeah, they're doing a great
Tông
job
đi áp
starting to
vào
control this A ramp space.
ให้
at the
กบไม่
very
ตาย
least.
บีเมนอ่ะ
It's a nice set play there. Stun into
ไอสองคนนี้มันชอบไปยืนอยู่นี่ทั้งคู่เลยนะ เหมือนรู้กันอ่ะ
รู้ว่าเนี่ย
ZETA hoping that
Tầm cản
that
ban
kill
mà
is
rồi.
gonna catch. So now can lean this strong side as DRX, but you don't have heaven control, so that mid pivot is still there. You could swing all the way up into B if they so choose. So all these players are on site.
เอฟเอเจอผู้ชนะของทีมนี้
As DRX that you can bait ZETA into committing.
30 seconds left.
But no, they're going B.
There's not really any ambiguity
เอา
about
ละ
this one.
ไก่ตื่น
Mako once again left alone
เว้ย
here in
เอ
garage.
อเอาดิ
It's the TP.
งงครับพลังแห่งโอเมน
วาร์ปไปไหนไม่รู้ฮะ อุ้ย
Sent the ultimate, got himself across to Alley. Fane's position now going to be
ปั่นป่วน
known.
ไปหมดตอนนี้ระวังเลย
On the
10 วิ
corner,
10 seconds.
coming in, no aftershock available to try to interrupt this one.
ZETA
So
แม่ง
gets in play,
บ้า
the
จัด
pit now blooming. Mako skirting back along the edges of this one. As
รู้ทุกอย่าง
Hermes
เกี่ยวกับ
gets
เขา
found,
เฮ้ย
push back into Alley.
กด
They just find a timing, and they are just absolutely
ส่งดี
running
ป่ะพี่
them
ตอนแรกมันส่ง
over.
ดีมากนะเด็กอะ
Gunman with absolutely everything to do, but Decade down
โอ้
the
โห
shorty
จริงปะเนี่ย
claims his life,
Yeah,
and
well.
it's 7 rounds.
เจอเซต้า
Still with 3 more to be played in this half.
เอาจริง
Already
ถ้า
racked up
ฟอร์ม
for
ยังไม่
Zeta
เจอ
on
ฟู
this
เซนผม
attack.
ว่ายังน่ากลัวเลยเซต้า
เฮ้ย
Feel
มิ
like
นิ
a broken record.
Yang
Great,
ไงเนี่ย
great mid rounding. Okay, you lose a player.
ไหนบอกหนักไง
Fighting
ปล่อย
out
ไก่
these
ไปเนี่ย
man disadvantages
โอ้โห
so
นี่
so
หว่า
well.
นี่มันไม่ได้แบบมาโชคช่วยเลยนะดูดิ ดูการเล่น
ไม่
แบบ
ไม่ได้มาประโยชน์
เออ
เลยอย่างเงี้ย
ดูการเดินอะไรมันแบบมันตึงจัดอะ
Paranoia's his opponent first, Mako. After he receives the counter paranoia, he repositioned.
หรือว่ามัน
Know where he's at,
กำลัง
and
แบบว่า
Mako's
ทบ
gonna
ทวน
have to
สิ่ง
think about
ที่ มินิสอนว่ะ
where that TP even went.
เรากำลังตกผลึก
Oh, that could be
และ
trouble.
ไอ
though.
โกะอย่างน้อยหนึ่งตัว
หนึ่ง
Pushes the smoke, finds one,
สอง
finds two. Mako
รอดด้วย
trying to get
Lord.
out. TP can't go deep enough.
Okay.
Eco still able to
Okay.
come through as
พังหมดแล้ว
Absol. TP to the back sight.
หมดเลย
And
ไอ
just
ตัวใน
rips
ซ้าย
them
ไม่ยิง
limb
หมด
from
เลย
limb.
ฟัก
Spike planted.
Those early heroics, that window of opportunity that feels like Mako has just afforded his team. Very quickly gets slammed shut. DRX's fingers are caught in it.
บอลคืนหมดจริง
Ouch.
ทีนี้เลิกช่วยแล้วครับผม
Is Freeing do any more damage?
ก็เป็นมานอกอย่างเดียว
He killed Eco. Pick up one of these weapons, but as soon as he grabs it, he will
โอ้
die.
โหบ้าจัด
8-2. Zeta
เนี่ย
potentially
Split.
able to deliver
Yeah,
a
Zeta
10 and
split.
2 half here on split.
So I want to point something out to those of you who are watching right now and missed the pre-show from yesterday. They talked with the Japanese casters. They had an interview with our analyst desk and the Japanese casters, and they asked who is the player in Japan that everybody's talking about
แบบโซตื่น
that
เฉย
isn't on DFM right now.
Right.
And it was Absol. Absol's the one that a lot of the people in Japan think has the
Absol,
most
yeah.
actual potential, and
People in
that
Japan
he's
put
starting
him.
to show it.
I think he already has in some of the previous games. It just hasn't been with consistency yet, but this is the most consistent he's been across the series so
เอ
far.
อโกะโกะ
TP.
เอาดีเอาดี
This time Mako. Able to
เอา
get
ดี
the better of
ดี
it.
โกะมา
Watson!
ตื่นครับ
แล้วมาโกดตื่น
May
นะ
be the not
They
so
tap in
gentle
on it.
giant anymore has woken up.
อันนี้ฝืนจัดอะโดนพลานอยด์ลึ่งเต็มซอยเลยเมื่อ
A
กี้
much needed shutdown and return to form, albeit potentially a brief one for DRX, who are looking to try to make this an 8-4 half.
Yeah, an attempt at a change of pace here, but there's no util that's well enough timed or placed. The haunt is so quickly dealt with that, you know, Absol doesn't even have time to recognize that there's somebody in the back of sight clearing it. There's no flash there, so Mako's just got a
เฮ้ย
free
8-4 ได้
reign
ลุ้นอยู่
from that area. So attempt at a set execute to try to catch DRX off guard.
Attack off now though in hands for Absol. Won't be smoked off the angle into B.
นี่แต่อาทิตย์ที่ผ่านมานี่คือคู่นี้ที่
This
แบบ
could be
ไม่มั่นใจสุดละ
round 12 curveball.
DRX
Once again,
ไม่น่าเชื่อว่าเกือบจะแตก
DRX off guard.
คิดแบบคิดแล้วคิดอีกนอนคิด
Able to
ตั้ง
do
คิด
so many rounds over so far.
คิดไม่มีภาพเลย
And if Mako goes for a jump peek, well, he's not on the angle anymore. Absol was dialed in for it. Almost certainly would have been able to collect his head.
Yeah, you're worried there as well that Mako's going to scale into that smoke and cause problems. Freeing.
Damage exchanged. Hyunmin ready for the swing. Will be able to find
โด
Shota.
นไม่ได้
Another critical advantage here is continue to get this back and forth of the Omens outside of garage. Once again, paranoia's exchange between two of them. Corner has to be cleared out. Absol at the same time has the dimensional drift. And Eco has the
Hey,
overdrive,
man.
but will get sacked down. Bane
Oh.
able to find another before getting killed off. Leaves his team in with a player advantage. As it's narrow margin from Hyunmin, but eventually is able to find that kill. XDL now slowed up. The hinder about to expire. Swings the corner, finds the headshot, tries to drag across, and if he'd got there a little bit faster, almost certainly would have dealt with Hyunmin. These last two rounds, DRX looking a lot more like the DRX we expected coming into this series that we were seeing on Haven, but has been so widely absent for the last, what, hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, and it's Bane here who hits a great shot first onto the running Eco, then ignores the clone and immediately adjusts onto Absol. That's really nice awareness, really nice reactions from the IGL. XDL tried to do what he could, but he's pretty in trouble at that point.
Halftime.
You know, that fourth
โอ้ยโคตรลั่นจังวะ
Go ahead and handle the backside. So, you know, as the dial-up catches up, it
be waiting for the, you know, repair guys to upgrade his internet, you know.
with that.
I have no idea what to expect in this second. I mean, ZETA's got my jaw on the ground sometimes here today.
I mean, it's got to be, yeah, we have to see this composition on display. Because at the moment for DRX, this comp has kind of been like a Spirit Halloween version of a Vision Strikers comp.
Yeah.
Where it's like, okay, the look is kind of there, but it's not, it's just not accurate. It feels like something they would run. Back in those days, had Teo been in the mix, but
Right.
the soul
เซน
of
เซอร์
it
ทุกอย่าง
has been
โยกเลย
It should be, oh,
โอ้
Mako.
มาโกะตายว่ะ
push out some gun barrels and is able to find a dink onto a second
ถือ
player.
ว่าทำดาเมจได้เยอะ
0 down to
ซากหนึ่ง
21.
ตายหนึ่ง
XCL though, holding here at Ben.
Ui.
Jump peek to lead them forward. Bane
Oh.
collects the kill. Hyunmin down to 10.
Nhìn
So
hết
still
tài
some
vậy.
damage to try to play off of, but the A side at the moment completely wide open. Absol going to be the first
Ow.
one to arrive.
โคตรสวยเลยอุ้ย
Basically just pre-fire swinging that corner to
Absol.
find Hyunmin. Keeps him in with a shout.
Spike planted.
เป็นเกมเลยช็อตนี้กลับมา3-3
Bring
Jeez.
another exchange.
วางเปิดหรือเปล่า
He's lurking forward into heaven. Smoke for the exit. In towards elbow. Nothing spotted. Bane back sight.
มองปิดไหลเข้าไอโววางเป้ามา
Finding a
ตัวแรก 1
flash.
Last
Nâng,
player
Leaves it
standing.
into a 1v1. Absol
แต่วางเปิดครับ
on fire he has been.
เรียบร้อย
Won't be able to make it happen. Hermes just a little bit
เม็ดเดียว
too snappy with that shot. Gets DRX their second pistol of this set. A much needed round win as they look to run this split back.
And this all kind of comes back to the fact that Mako's able to do so much damage here. It gives them essentially a player advantage, even though XDL is able to do some to
เหี้ยแล้วได้ไป
Hyunmin.
มัตเตอร์
He
แล้วครับ
gets caught in transition. It's still Sugar Zero having to lead the
ดีจี
charge
มัน
at
ไม่ได้
21
อยู่ล่างสุด
HP.
หรอตอนนี้หรือว่า
And it took you
Like
so
him.
long to get over here and to get into this retake. You're kind of having to press to try to set that to half as Absol before you go for the pull-up to try to deal with that, but it didn't matter. That was just a beautiful shot. Really nicely done there.
อ๋อ
ZETA
ใส่ล่าง
up an
ว่ะ
orb. There wasn't any response here from
wow.
DRX.
ดีจีถึงเม็ด
Sent
เดียว
that over and just tuck Hyunmin up onto the Forsaken box.
And lets them know that there's two players there. Here, the Yor TP.
Should be thinking B all the way here.
There's that triple high-low again. We saw it utilized against ZETA in that first map. Hermes now may be about to walk into a world of pain, but the rest of the team starts to work their way in.
แตก
As, yep, spots him out. Relay bolt going to be sent, and he
Ui,
does
đang
well to find a kill there. No further
Đang
damage
khổ.
going to be going their way. Drop down TP back to alley for
เรื
Sugar
อว้า
Zero.
วุ่นหมดเห็นโอเมนวาร์ปไม่รู้วาร์ปไปไหน
Smoke cycled forward.
Spike planted.
That ghost handed over. DRX still going to be favored with the firepower, but ZETA have been working magic. Saturate out a little bit too late. No one going to get caught by that one. Absol still able to find Hyunmin. That's another one of those weapons down on the floor is Bane. Good for 2. Leaves it now to Freeing and Mako, both here in garage. The tap into the spray down. Scoop
เอา
up
ละ
the key
เสีย
weaponry.
เยอะอยู่นะ
Phantom that Bulldog carried over. DRX
แต่มัน
2
เสีย
rounds away from tying it up.
Not bad. Decent damage done, but Bane starting to heat up now.
คือ3
He's also got that ult online
It's
for
okay.
this bonus round. Some nifty shooting there from Hermes to at least give himself one. Pretty nice. Bane here doubles down. That is sick. Little flick up to catch the jumping Absol. Okay. Hanging on. Huge round right here. DRX gets this. Start feeling like this may actually be their map.
เบนมีโรลลิ่ง
Sees,
ครับ
Get the grab.
เฮ้ยเขาปล่อย
Slows
ซ้าย
him
เลย
up
เหรอ
on that crossing. As Mako keeping across, gets himself up over on the rafters. Smoke cycled in towards screens. The site for now open for the taking, but a
Ui.
triple push through the sewers for ZETA Division.
เซตอัพสวยอยู่
Looking to try to get a massive backstab, and
แล้ว
Hermes
ไพ่ร้ายมาครับ
watching for it, slots his way around, checking
ยังไง
over
ดี
towards spawn. So far, not a lick of noise being made. The base comes in. The Stinger able to find the one, draws out to the
โอ้โห
ghost.
เฮอร์
Able
เม
to
ส
find much else there other than some damage onto
ตัว
Eco.
แรกไม่เน้นๆให้หน่อยนะเมื่อ
Put
กี้
them in a good position as Mako forward and
Cái đợn
Heaven
phun
finds
lên
one,
Yuka.
cheats forward,
Ôm.
finds the second.
mà quá vậy?
XTL
Bọc
dead
đã khắp.
on the floor. Now
It's
Eco
over,
and
không
Absol,
ổn.
their positions known,
Is-
have
ZETA
to retreat.
division.
Bonus conversion to come through for DRX.
Yeah, Hermes here. Just being so diligent on that backside ruins ZETA's plans. Phenomenal work by him. This is shades of what we were seeing on Haven there from ZETA. Quick push up mid. I just want to see them go back to a little bit more defaulty. I don't mind being a little bit aggressive on the extremities. These mid pushes just seem to be pretty well figured out.
Never mind. Okay, I was just about to have that fight in spawn. Both will be able to go their separate ways. And just being able to even find the one kill on that flank. Fantastic work from Hermes. Great read from DRX. Maybe some of that energy starting to come back through for DRX.
And for
Been
Mako.
lacking.
And for Mako.
Yeah. So the two carried over rifles.
Shadows.
Likely reinforced by Stinger, Sheriff, and a Bandit.
Yeah, this is what you need here. Little bend, but don't break. Give him a little bit of space, but don't give anything up for free in terms of lives. Absol holding that tight angle. Gate crash about to expire. I assume that's when DRX starts making their move.
Time to jump.
There's a smoke there from Sugar Zero to cover that.
That sets up the next one. DRX is just going to play this patiently. At the same time, Prowler's out into A main. They've seen nothing, not even the Viper. Back now, getting ready to come in, but
โอ้โห
lob in on the relay. Ooh, a dink on the freeing.
แย่แล้ววินนี้
Make them think twice about this, but look at ZETA and how they're starting to creep back across, looking for that mid control. As well as just reinforcing more towards the A side of the map.
ตรงนี้
เวลาจ่ายไปขนาดนี้แล้วเข้าไม่ได้นี่ก็แอบตื้อเหมือนกันนะ
ตื้อเลย
Got that extra
เนี่ย
gun in
แล้วตื้อ
place.
เสร็จมาเจอคอสค่ายกลเนี่ย
นี่ไง
Well, counts, but as they try to go for the drone clear, Nico just going to be struck down. Shota flushed out. Hyunmin able to find two.
30
Ooh,
seconds.
ถ้าเป็นแฟนทอมนะอร่อย
Sugar
เมื่อกี้
Zero going to try to quickly pursue from behind with that stinger.
รู้เลย
whereas Absol taking point once again.
อยู่ที่แอปโซครับวิน
Slotted
นี้
in just at the front of garage. Turns the flash. The shot's going to be ringing out. He's only going to be able to find the one. Green taken down, but Sugar Zero still getting closer. XCL delays. Finds a kill. Looks for a little bit more. Finds some damage. Sugar Zero arriving, but not killing. Hermes once again holds down the flanks.
เป็นเรื่อง
Tie it up 8-8.
And you're really seeing the benefits of this double initiator comp for DRX here. They have the drone still in hand to check for these
Electric
positions.
comeback.
And then you can just smother them out with util. From the Teo, from the breach, doesn't matter. I think XDL a little bit too quick there to challenge that angle as long as he did. I think if he waits just a hair longer, might have been able to.
ก็บอกแล้วว่ามัน100นะเราตื่นตูมกันไปเอง
Just play a little bit more retake without those big flanks. Just send one out. Just send Shota out. Just Absol or something. Oh, Mako.
Being up top, Paranoia going to be sent the drop down. He's just out into the open.
ไอ้มาโก
Big misread here.
ไอ้พอยต์ข่าวข้างบนป่าง่ายอยู่
Free
เมื่อกี้
kill handed over.
เข้ามุม
ZETA, who had arms wide open, ready to go ahead and take that one down. I mean, given Mako
ก็
is
ตาม
starting
ปล่อย
to
เสียงเฉย
find that form once again. Get him out of the equation, get the smokes gone.
Toxins
For
going
a
up.
much easier time on this defender side.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, got to keep this part of the map under your control here as ZETA. Attempt towards mid. Sugar Zero on the rafters. DRX fishing, looking for a little bit of extra space on the map. And Absol wants to make damn sure you know what's going on. Spots two. Should know they're going ropes. I'd like to see a quick shift from Shota over towards B, but
เหมือนไม่ค่อยได้อะไรเลยวะ
weren't able to fully confirm. So Sugar Zero's got to go big.
30 seconds left.
Swapping the spike and what a shot from Hyunmin. Finding Sugar Zero on the jiggle peak. Obviously don't have any smokes to try to set up this alley, and Shota's just around the corner. Bane taking point guard, however. Finds a headshot. Looked like Shota should have been able to just swing that and maybe find two. Spot him to one at stairs. Freeing still tucked in the mail, just around the corner. The haunt going out. Doesn't get the reveal. You might think that it's clear. And now the counter swing is in. Spider errors that are very much spiraling out of control for ZETA at the moment. As it's also just some critical shooting from Bane. Absol will retreat, try to keep himself alive, but this time, the timeout call is not going to be working its magic for ZETA. DRX will gain the lead for the first time on split.
Just gotta wonder a bit, you know, what the comms are like there, what the decision is like from ZETA, getting that info, seeing those players heading towards the ropes. You don't get any further contact. I'd like to see a little bit of a quicker swing back towards the other side of the map, but I mean, this is a backbreaker. Hyunmin just takes you out as you're trying to jiggle peek that angle. Maybe a little too wide there for Sugar Zero, but... But yeah, if you lose Sugar Zero there that easily without even getting the paranoia out, that's a lot that goes wrong very quickly for ZETA. Now you're
able to pull off a couple thrifties earlier on and could desperately use one here. Hyunmin giving it a consideration. Shota's ready to send out that bite at a moment's notice.
Without
them off.
Yeah, without that A main control though, you can lean a little bit heavier towards B.
Nico getting planted forward. Has that Bucky at the ready, and this could just be an easy weapon upgrade. Hermes gonna be ready for it. Ooh, well, the shot has to go in for the slide. Great collection on that Vandal for Eco. The ult. Nightfall goes across, finding two at mid.
เบรกเกมเสิร์ฟครับตีไล่
No, but they're not scaled forward now. Once again, pushing up in towards what could end up being a meat grinder. Absol can offer up some covering fire from in front of garage.
ได้อินโฟอ่ะยังไงก็บี
Shifting behind the pillar.
อุ้ยโอ้ one way what the fuck
Quick
เหมือนตั้ง
Mats
ใจนะเมื่อกี้
finds the angle, gets the headshot, looks for a little bit more. Sees the drop down now.
มันเป็น
Tries
ตรง
to
เลย
bail
เมื่อกี้
out, will get caught. Mako finding Absol, puts one of the Vandals down to the floor, but Shota firing back for a little bit more, giving his team the best chance that he possibly can. A 2v2. As the Haunt goes through, cleared out. It's Bane and Mako. See if they can clutch it, and clutch it they shall. Mako with 3, gets DRX to 10.
โอ้จัดให้
Some good little things, but that firepower is back for DRX. And it's the Bane and Mako show. Hyunmin too, but this round, those two heroes. Nice little outplay there. This is huge. I mean, you've got a 3v5 advantage, but Sugar Zero under so much pressure doesn't have any help to bail him out there. It's just kind of fall apart a bit in the protocols, in the trading. You know they're both back sight there, but just better shooting from the ground up.
Looking for stun trap, Hyunmin. Pushing forward, they've got Eco shoved all the way back. Paranoia to peel off some of this pressure. Reposition down onto the low ground. Sugar Zero tucked it drop. Angle that has to be cleared out, and it is. Hyunmin just peeks through.
จีแล้วครับพี่เอ๋ย
ตัวมินี้ก็จีแล้ว
Ends up the enemy over. 3 players, however, nearby enough. As Absol himself like 8 crash forward into the site, but they're losing numbers now. XCL going to be struck down. Eco fighting back for 1. Quickly dies as Absol. Sign seal delivered. First class mail directly to Bane's doorstep.
จีจี
The wheels have come off, and unfortunately for ZETA, because of that early timeout, that did result in round wins, that did result in a strong half. They've got nothing more to slow this down. They're at the mercy of Termy, and if we know Termy, he ain't calling Jack.
Nope, no way. No way he's giving him a timeout.
Zen.
Yeah. It's frustrating. I mean, 7 in a row. Go back to the previous half, 9. They've just been bullying Sugar Zero at that Raptors position. Have DRX. There just isn't much help available. Oh, Absol, okay.
เป็นเรื่องเลยนี้
Make up for that previous
เอา
round.
รอไปตก
That's a hell of a good start to it.
Kind of okay with that as DRX as far as first kills go.
แต่ต้าลืม
If you're going to lose
ซ้อม
one,
กันมาครับผม
it's just an outlaw.
Still, though, a weapon that could be scooped up. Granted, you do have full armor, but
Poison's off.
Like that to not go into the hands of ZETA. So late linger from Mako. Has to set up a smoke. Now can turn back to watching this one here. Yep, they'll make their way across. Weapon can be collected. On the chase, and Absol just trying to see if he still has Mako boxed into this corner.
Off your feet!
They're going to try to double pump it. Oh, they're rolling thunder to play Mako in. Going for the chase. The flash goes
เฮ้ย
behind
โดน
him.
ด้วย
Shot still connecting, puts Mako down to 10. An opportunity, but it's going to be Hermes actually falling here and having his ring simplifying too. But Mako on the reposition, top plat, dancing around. Eventually will be eliminated as Eco finds him with the right clicks, and it goes into a 1v1 with Free back across the opposite side of the map.
Gotta go.
อันเตะนะ
He just has no idea.
And he's got the Armageddon.
The plan now to come through, and he's got to check in. Sees that it's not this B site.
เลือกที่จะเล่นในไซด์นะ
Quickly make his way across towards A, but doesn't
Hey,
Armageddon
Echo
even
Kid
come
บอกเลย
through. Freeing is in a very committed
สกรีน
position.
หรือว่าแรมครับ
It's not playing off site, but obviously Eco has to give that a consideration. Might just be unexpected.
เรียบร้อย
Drop down. The tap coming through, trying to hold it to half, and Freeing will have him outdone. So very close for ZETA, but still
วางเปิดว่าอยู่
so very
ข้างบ
far.
น
A perfect second half for DRX. Gets them up to match point.
I mean, so many early advantages now, where ZETA on the other side of the map were the ones fighting back after losing a player or two early. Now it's DRX's turn, giving it right back to him. I think a quick tap there and
Trying to bait it out.
yeah. Seen that a couple times.
If you don't hear the Armageddon come through immediately, should tell
Right.
you as well.
That he's
playing
close.
on the site.
Yep.
It's a lot to consider in these high stress moments, and unfortunately for ZETA, they're now staring down the barrel of elimination. One more round is all that it will take. The pit bloomed into mid. Hyunmin diving forward, and it's ulta plenty available to DRX's side as Freeing draws first blood. What could be the last round here? Eco going to be struck down. Convergent path sent. Hinder about to expire. Sugar Zero firing. Timing! Has 3 players line up! Looks for the 4th, cannot find it.
เหลือเชื่อ
But now it's just Bane left standing.
Got the spike.
โดนสโลว์เพื่อนเหรอ
ZETA, a second lease on life. Bane tagged to 41.
ไอเบนคันนี่คือตำนาน
As they will find themselves a round win on this defender
แต่นี่
side.
จะจบเลยป่วยละ
3 needed to push this into OT.
If they win 4 in a row here to close out this half, I'm gonna lose my effing mind.
You can't think of another word you can go with fight.
My fighting mind? Yeah, no.
No? Community?
What?
Community?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna lose the fight.
I couldn't think of another word.
Idiot.
I'm right there with you, though.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay.
It's dinked.
เหลือ10แม่ง
So does Sota.
แลกกันคนละหมัด
They exchange dinks with phantoms. But, I don't know. That last round just,
Bring them
ไม่
down.
น่าถึง OT
that was wild. Let's see here. You know
ไม่
they're
น่า
crossing,
ถึง
you
OT
know they're
นะ
going up.
โอ้
It's going to be on the Sota. Make sure that that
Cool.
heaven space is clear. Absol.
เอ้า
Oh.
เอ้า
Got a TP.
Punish him.
แล้วแม่งไม่มีวาร์ปเฉย
Okay.
เดี๋ยวจะเชื่อ
Eventually they find him. I was going to say, how are you not committing in for that kill? XCL going to be forced away out of heaven. TP.
เอาให้ตายไปเลย
And Sugar Zero quickly joining in over towards screens. Mako still in mid. Going to be looking for
Spike planted.
a massive backstab move here, given that he only has 10 HP,
Bye,
but he needs to bring in Hyunmin to try to hold the line. The
ยิงไม่
smoke's
โดนนะ
falling. The wall goes down.
นี่ไง
And so too do the
GG
players
เลยครับ
of
GG
ZETA.
ครับ
The Armageddon called down at his feet, but it will be Hyunmin to deliver the
เกือบไป
final.
ละ
เกือบพีดิกแตกใช่ไหมแต่วันนี้คู่2ก็พีดิกแตกแล้วพี่เอ้ย
ไปแตก
NG ดิพี่
ปกติอีมีของ
สะบักสะบอมเดี๋ยว DRX
ไปดูจีนเหรอ เกือบแตกทีเด็ดไก่ย่าง5 ดาวEG 2-1ลบเพลงเป็นสปิกมา
โอ้ my goodness เฮ้ยอ้าวยังไม่เปิดนี่ว่า one two one two three four โอ้อะไรอ่ะโอ้ยอย่างเกลืออุ้ยปริซึมเข้าร้านผมว่ะพี่พอตตี้กับโกด
โอ้โหปีซึมช็อตตี้เลยเหรอ
อืม
อเมริกามองไปที่100 ทีครับ100%
ปริซึม
ตี
เป็น
นาย
ข้อ
เล
มู
วั
ล
นทานคู่นี้มองไปที่เลวันทานโอ้โหทีเด็ดเหมือนกันอันนี้
เฮ้ย ผมว่าC9ว่ะ
เฮ้ยเลวันทานดิเพิ่งตบเซนมา2-0เลยนะ
นับเดือดเซนอ่ะ
เฮ้ยนับเดไม่ได้แล้วครับแพ้ไม่ได้แล้วเซนแพ้ไม่ได้
Match
แล้ว
found.
อันนี้คือเซนไปยังไปแล้
น้
ว
อง
นี่
นิว
หว่า
น้องเลเวนเนนเซนไปแล้วเด้ NRG G2 NRG ชนะเด้
Death is not an option.
ไอ้นี่ Academy KC ใช่ไหม
One
Reloading. Reloading.
I'm out of here.
There.
No escape. Go, go, go. Reloading.
ไอ้ต้องเนตวะสักแรงเชียว
See ya.
Reloading.
Barrier deployed.
Reloading.
Oh, damn.
Reloading.
ยิงตัวโว้ยยิงตัวโว้ย
Listening. Sound sensor up. Gotta go.
10 seconds until stage change.
No surprises.
Stage 2.
So long.
Deadlocks all around.
One less. Oh.
ก็วางเป้าแล้วไม่เฉียบเหมือนว่าโก้เลย
Reloading.
Auto stalling.
That's 3. Throwing net.
Reloading.
Kill.
แล้วทำไมกูไม่เอาเอเลสวะมันมีเอเลส
New stage in 10.
Get out of my way.
Stage 3.
Ultimate ready. Hold them to their grave. Nothing there. Bring it down. Three down. Gotta go.
10 seconds until stage change.
ไอ้ท่านมันก็เอาด้วยเหรอแม่งเหลือจะเชื่อ
Can't use that. Throwing net. Scratch one. Shortcut. That's 3.
15 kills to
I'm
go.
out of here.
Match found.
Dich อีกแล้วเหรอ
Let's do this. Cooling down. Let's begin.
เฮ้ยเจอแล้วว่ะแชม
เจออะไรอ่ะ
ป์ซานดิเอโก
ใครอ่ะ
AG
โหดอ่ะ
โหดดิ
One down.
วิไลอัพว่ะ
Suppressed.
AG อยู่ตอนนี้ไอ้ตบ XLG อ่ะ8-1อ่ะ
เอ้ยสัตว์มันเหมือนเนี่ย
New stage intact.
Reloading. Blocking sight.
Stage 2.
3-2-1 ป๊อป
Target dead. Cooling down. Obstacle removed. Charge your ults. Flashbang.
Take flight.
Enemy tag.
แม่ง
Shutting them down. Target 86. 10 seconds until stage change. Order charge. Kill confirmed. Stage 3.
On. Scanning ahead.
วันนี้กูท็อปแฟกต์เลยเนี่ย วิไม่ตายนอ
Face your fear.
โซว่า
Now for
Tango down. Flashbang.
Reloading.
it's you and me.
Feeling sight.
See ya.
ยิงแทบอย่าง
For dead.
Suppressing.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead. Reloading.
Enemy here.
Flash.
Reloading.
บอด
Flanking.
Reloading. Block the sight.
อุ้ยขอบคุณ46 นะครับ
46 บาท
อย่าลืมนะพรุ่งนี้ 46
Flashbang.
Cutting them.
Revealing area.
Back deployed.
There they are.
One suppressed. No one walks away.
Reloading.
Hostile KIA.
Be faster.
Emergency reset required. Requesting manual reset.
Cutting the reach.
Flash.
Three.
Cancel. Going down. Grenade.
Three. Joke's over. You're dead.
Adios.
กูยิงไม่ทันแล้ว
Shutting them down. Flash. Kill.
อีซี่เจกาเห็นชอบครับ
Match found. User joined your channel.
เปลี่ยนไปเล่นลองเล่นซุนดู
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast. Fight! Focus. Four down.
วีเปลี่ยนสุดยุดผมจัด
Kill confirmed. Got Sky. Problem solved. Hostile down. Read. Okay.
เมาโคตรช้าเอ้ยมันเริ่มยังวะมันขึ้นเวที
Hostile down. One less. Target down.
10 kills remaining.
โอ้ยเขี้ยนแล้วน้ำเกือบกระเด็น
So low. 3 down. Scratch one.
kills remaining.
อุ้ย
Three down. 4 down.
สวัสดีค่ะ
One kill remaining. Dominating.
Final glory.
yes เนี่ยกลับมาคมแล้วแค่ปรับเมาส์
Oh, fy fan! Well done.
รู้สึกท้อการกดตี้5 วาโลมากเลยพี่มีแต่เทพสงครามแรง มันเป็นอย่างนี้อยู่แล้วอะวาโลอะกด5มันถ้าเราไม่ถอดสมองเล่นมันก็เหนื่อยกด5มันเหนื่อยจริงนะแต่กูก็อยากเล่นกับเพื่อนอะไม่อยากกดคนเดียวอะผมว่าวีนี้จากที่ดูมาทีมดีขึ้นยกเว้น TS MG ก็จริงครับZETA ด้วยอีกทีมได้ไหมเป็นเล็ก เป็นเล็กกับต้นปีเป็นอะไรที่แบบโอ้ my goodness ตอนนี้แอด1เชื่ออิม2กำลังคิดว่าฟุกเฮ้ยไม่หรอกอิมอยู่แล้วเฮียมันต้านทานว่ะ2 ตัวตึงแห่งบลีสมาเจอกันพี่คิดว่าไงพี่เอ๋ย
แบบนี้เหรอ
30อีกปะ
โอ้เจนจีว่ะ
ต้องดูว่า
แบบนี้
ซิงค์
จริงๆ
ตื่นป่ะถ้าซิงค์ตื่นดันเนี้ยคือจบเลย แพทเป็น50 คิวเกินไปทำไมผมกลับมาเล่นเมาส์ช้าแล้วรู้สึกยิงโคตรแม่นเลยวะพี่
เอ้าหมอชามต้องแม่นอยู่แล้วดิ เอาหน้าไก่ได้ละเมนู
ตอนแรกเล่น
ดิมา
0.15 1,600นี่ปรับมาเหลือ 0.13 1,600
0.13,600
ใช่
ช้าอยู่นะ
ก็เอาดาไวอ่ะโหยังเดือดเลย เหมือนแบบลากอะไรก็ตรงไปหมด อยู่ในยุคที่พีดิก GE มากกว่า GG จริง หรือจะเชื่อว่า ยุคนี้คือดี
แต่ดูคอมก็ไม่ค่อยมั่นใจแต่ให้ GE ป่ะ GG มันกำลังหลงทาง ตอนเนี้ย
ไม่หลงพี่วันนี้แหละ
หลงอะหลงจริง
ทุกครั้งที่เราหมิ่นเจนจีมันนักจะมีพลังพี่ เอ้ยผมไปลงเรทแป๊บหนึ่ง
โอ้ขยันเปิดเพลงจริง ๆ เลย โอ้
Timer.
แต่มัน
ไอเพลงนี้ไม่ไลฟ์เพลงกด
เอา
เข้า
ไม่
แม
โด
ต
น
ช์ไม่โดนพี่
5 4 3
ไอเพลงตื้อๆเดี๋ยวเปิดเสียงได้แล้ว
across that
อันนี้
map.
ผมเทสมาละ
It was an astounding performance. Do I think that's going to
เปิด
be
เพลง
replicable?
เมื่อวาน
here?
กับ2 วันที่ผ่านมาพี่ก็
not really.
ลืมเปิด
But
ปิด
if
บ่อย
he's
เหมือน
even having
แต่
a
ไม่แดง
smidgen
เล
of
ย
that same impact, this could be a very rough
พ
go
ยายาม
for
แบบพยายาม
Genji.
ไม่ให้พลา
That's
ด
true. And
ตัวสอบ
Genji
ผ่าน
does look shaky at times. It looks like sometimes the firepower leaves them, or there's some odd decisions here and there. But they've been
ต้อง
getting
มีอะไร
better and
ดีๆ
better.
แน่เลยว่ะ
Quick
แบบ
with the
เฟกแบบ
smokes.
2 ตลบตานี้ สแกนมา B เข้าทำ B เดี๋ยวจะวับมาเติม A
Yeah, seeing if
ตัวว่าโรเทตมา
well,
I
if
saw
anybody
that.
gone up over the top, they haven't.
ตัว A
Instead,
เหลือคน
they've
เดียวครับ
gone right into the lap
ต้องห้าม
of
เสีย
Genji
ได้ A
on
ห้าม
that B
เสีย
site. But now the exec onto A
แต่ได้
getting ready
A
to
ไม่
come
เสีย
through,
นะ
but Zinx having to
ไอ้
be
ว่า
Zinx
over.
ตื่นครับ
4อย่างนี้ไม่
Cannot
แย่
drop
นะ
down
เอ้า
fast enough. Gets caught on the railing, and Autumn collects his head. Some in now with the chance to try to take this one
นี่
away.
ออทำตาม
Brings
โต
the
เลย
spam to swing in, isn't ready for the angle.
Oh,
Ash,
I'm
however,
getting
delivering a kill,
Boom.
brings it into a 2v1,
Oh.
but your versus
เดี๋ยวไม่
Crystal.
เอ้ยช้าจัง
กับพี่เรียก
It's been a clutch demon spot out. Should have seen there.
อันนี้1-1 วะ
Shock dart, not gonna be.
Oh,
Oh no,
oh,
never mind. It finds an
ไอ
immense
โต้
amount
คัด
of
ไปแล้ว
damage.
โอ้ย
Shouldn't be watching the UI there.
สวยจับ
Swing in,
Remaining.
headshot to Ash. Now down. This clutch demon and the Lakia of Valorant as they play a little bit of ring around the Rosie and
เป็นไง
Crystal
เป็นไง
wins out
Tan
the fight.
cut, bro.
Pistol goes the way of Global Esports on the back of a Red Bull clutch.
แปลกๆแล้ว
I
เจ
don't
น
know
จี
how I feel about the strategy of that round for GE. The two players just sending themselves to frankly death, and then the plan on the other side of the pyramid, very uncouth. It costs you another player there. But what I do like is Crystal and his clutches. He has been time and time again so good in those scenarios, and he comes through big to open this up for GE.
That's a monstrous one that takes some early wind out of the sails of Gen G. Zink's going to be kicking himself, not being able to break that angle. Should have never been caught by Autumn in that position. Speaking of
เฮ้ย
which,
เอ้าโอ้โห
Autumn
เนี่ยทำไมมันถึงไม่
caught
ซูม
by a
ไปเลย
straight
อะ
shot through the box down to 70.
ถ้ามันซูมไปเลยจบแล้วป่ะเมื่อกี้
รีบ
Now
ไง
the
พี่
decoy, Nebula to Bloom. Three
Aye.
players on the opposite side of this one, so he will just make his TP exit. Now you've got 4 players ready to attack into the B site. Well, for the moment is only Ash by himself. So sets up the Nebula, jumps up onto the half wall, sees the TP, collects one,
Oh,
drops back
brilliant.
down, trying to play elusively, but quickly can get overwhelmed and Shao. Swing out of the corner though, and Zink's finding an immense amount of damage. As
Wait.
Batman and Zavi.
ได้เล่น
Probably gonna be
เดี๋ยว
both
เชอรี่ตัวละ
tagged
นั
up.
ดตาย แปลก
Ooh.
ๆนั่นไง
Actually finding another, and suddenly this is already becoming very costly for Global.
ตัวละนัดจริง
It's all the statistic earlier talking about the thrifties, but with both of these
ยังไม่ได้
squads,
แผน
what
ได้
they've
แผน
been able to pull off. Shock dart into the corner, damage going to be found. The swing, however, coming through to their demise.
Down B.
One
อุดรธานี
apiece
ครับ
to draw into the Marshall. Karan unable to steady the aim. Yudotan now
แพ้ละที
1v3. The weapon still
เฮ้ย
out of
เย็น
reach
พี่
for Gen G.
เดี๋ยวอุดงมัน
เฮ้ย
คัด
Lakia
อุด้งมันเปลี่ยน
isolated.
เป้ากลับมาเป็น
Just
เป้า
on the
ปีที่
side,
แล้ว
but not giving up a pixel.
เลิกเล่นเป้าจุดแล้วเหรอ
ผู้หญิงนี้ฟอร์มกลับมาปีที่แล้วปะเนี่ย
Swing gives away the game a little bit more here.
แต่เวลาน้อยจัดแพ้ละ
Towards backside,
Ooh,
trying to
Zink.
drag it across, but Zinks gets the headshot. And Gen G get the thrifty win to tie it up 1-1 off the rip.
Now, a lot of painful things in this round for GE. Not quite ready.
จีจีเลยอะ
First player
แค่
here,
โดน
Ash.
ทิปโดนไม่
Behind
โดน
the
บนนะ
smoke on top of the wall.
จีละโดนเนี้ย
Get that, but then
แพ้ได้ไง
a little bit of damage there into Patman and the follow-up body shot.
ตลกพี่เอ๋ย
Texture Zinks with those sheriffs.
แค่ลาวเดียวเท่านั้น
Destructive. Exactly what you're looking for. And GE just could never clear that site. They were stuck, pinned behind the wall.
ถือว่าเจนจีมันถ้าซิงค์ปีนี้มันสอบผ่านนี่ถือว่าโซโล่มันเสิร์ฟ
But
สองทีมดีอยู่
nothing else, especially with Texture
Coming up
pushing as
Lakia.
aggressively as he is. This could just end up
Lakia
being another
masang.
thrifty right back to him, but Texture does manage to find that first kill,
ซิง
as
ค์
well
นี่
as
ถือ
an
ว่า
immense
สอบ
amount
ผ่า
of
น
damage
แอด
across
นี่ก็
the
ผ่าน
Yudotan and Autumn. As Lakia just, I mean, he's spamming all the way from bridge.
I was just like, where did he get that kill?
เนี่ยคาร์บอย
Spamming
ปื
in
นนี้
there.
แหละ
Great protocols.
Slows down the opportunity for them to make a go of this, especially as Texture
Spike
will put
down mid.
Crystal down on the floor.
One enemy
พี่
remaining.
อีก
Snappy
เจอ
shot.
ดี
Mr. 4K could be online nice and early here.
มิสเตอร์
As
4K
Autumn with 18 would have to hit a belter with this bandit.
4 คิวหรือเปล่ามาดูกัน
Back, cutting across.
สี่อยู่แล้ว
to shop
เดี๋ยวออกไปตรง
door.
กลางตาเกียร์เก็บ
Ash on the other side. Taps it, swings it. And holding it for now.
หลอด
ดึงให้ได้เจอด้วย
Trying to place somebody in. Looks like
หรือเปล่า
Lakia wanting to try to take this one
ดึ
for
งให้
himself.
Lakia
Get that Hunter's Fury online, and he shall.
เสริมความมั่นใจหน่อย
Gen G, just the one casualty in the round.
อันนี้เราต้องเชียร์ทีมไหนอ่ะ
Okay, just great stuff here by Texture.
ทีมไหน
Maybe
ก็ได้
you
เนี่ย
could say a little lucky to not die here, but dash out the
เดี๋ยว
snake
6 คนไหว
bite in.
โดนเป๊ปอยู่
Follow up,
ดี
just tapping away there with the Phantom at Rage.
중앙에 떨어졌습니다.
Some great ones. Woo. That third one's real nice.
Player standing.
Okay, Autumn with the Bandit. Yeah, getting halfway to the Hunter's Fury for Lakia. So far, so good for Gen G. See if there's an answer back here for Global Esports. Get something going on this attacker's side, and that's a good start.
And looking for timing. Patman with the shutdown. Zinks says the second layer, though, will be able to find him
Zink.
through the clone.
ตื่นมั้ยเนี่ย
Dips out the safety
ตื่น
back
ไวหรือเป
over
ล่า
onto the B site with the pixel angle through halls. The peak tempted there is Yodotan, but not opting to go for it. Instead, will just be the push forward as Lakia sending out the drone. Going to be a bit of a duel here between the Sovas, which does leave Lakia vulnerable as this approach from double doors ends up coming through. Karen on the turn, finding the first, looking for the second. Can't drag it across in time. Yodotan winning out that fight. Lakia now barely panned, but what is that?
ยามิน
โอ้
ลา
my
เกีย
god
Two kills out of nowhere.
โอ้ดิแล้วรีเวอร์ชันมาแบบว่าเอ้ย
Say hello to the Lakia Valorant.
ลาเกีย
As
วา
he
โล
will
แรน
get himself a 3-piece.
ลาเกียวาโลแรน
They knew he was there. They were ready, and he just outplayed him. It's give me the slow-mo. Great start, but then that extra layer that you're not anticipating. Oh my god.
Gets the dink, then just shifts down to Yodotan, and that bullet spray takes it right up for the finisher. What does that mean?
อะไรอ่ะ
What is ding dong
อะไร
money?
คืออะไรวะ
Maybe it's some Korean
I don't know.
game show or comedy show. I
It's
don't
very funny is what it
know. It
is.
is pretty good.
Drone not able to get the dart out. Fake TP forward this time from Autumn, but still going to get caught. No, never mind. He actually had committed to it, and Zinx just has him dead. Yodotan with one before the shorty takes him out. Lakia again hovering nearby, and Patman up close on the half wall, able to find the shots, and Crystal cannot drop away fast
เรา
enough.
จะเห็นอะไรแบบนี้เยอะนะด่าน
Nice
มันไกล
spike drop,
เคาะ
eventual
เคาะ
drift considered, but Zinx killed off before he can actually go into it. Suddenly, Global Esports right back into the round. Spike it back sight.
Obscuring vision.
Looks like they may be considering a pivot across, but they knew the position of Charon. This allows them to play out of the sight lines of Texture with that outlaw. So at least a check around. Nothing spotted. Will just be a pivot back into the B site, but can go for a safe plant behind the pillar.
30
Get down,
seconds
there you
left.
go. Just
Spike
they can
planted.
avoid these angles of texture. It's got them both one shot.
Would be susceptible.
Patman
Right side clear, and no, it's not ready for it.
ผม
Patman at the half wall
โอ้
in
แล้ว
the
ไป
line
โอ้
one.
เรียบร้อย
shoves
เลย
it
ฮะ
back
เจอโดน
Charon.
รัว
Hold the bay for
ไม่
now.
เล่นครับ วางเปิดโป๊ะไปอีกหนึ่ง
Back up
ที
smoke to try to
เพิ่มความ
It's
กดดัน
impossible for him to scale. Will swing back around, but Patman has it done. 3 to
สวย
2.
มาก
A good
Patman.
round to steady themselves here for Global Esports.
Yeah, able to take a little bit more site control. Had to throw a lot into the mix here. A couple different TPs. Yudo TPs in there as well. Then able to deal with him, but Patman up close and personal. I just wanted Crystal to get behind the wall, but all's well that ends well, I suppose. Patman, there you go. Talking about how electric he was last time.
I mean, yeah, given the investment, that is a critical win. And
ตอน
now
นี้
look
ให้
at
ผั
the
ดเป็นหรือ
ultimates here.
Envy
Nearly a stacked deck for Global
Envy ดังเมื่อวาน
Esports.
อะ
Just one away.
ๆโอ้ย
Listen
วิ
in.
วอ่ะ
เป้ามันนั่นก่อนนะ
มันแบกจัดเลยนะเมื่อวานอะ
There's the B.
คือง่ายเปเปอร์เล็กไปไวอะถ้าเกิดไม่มีเอ็นวีเมื่อวานอะ
Onto the back.
2-0เนี่ย
TP comes through. Autumn going for the exit, but
Wee.
Zinx eventually able to find that headshot. Down to 8 HP now, finished off by Patman, but Ash still here, dancing through the nebulas. Sees the gun barrel, but Patman catches him by surprise from behind. Clear the drone. Yodotan just going to be tagged low.
My ultimate is
Still
not
alive and
ready.
in the mix for this 3v3 with Texture trying to wrap around. Does have the knives, but also has the operator. Which adds a bit of apprehension for Global Esports here. Push forward though, Patman showing the gun barrel, ends up falling. Ping reveal onto Crystal. Swing in, wins the fight. Op shot goes wide. Karan now trying to scale, close the gap, finds the first. Looks for that second. He cannot now. It's
ย่อ
down
หล
to
บย่อ
Lakia.
หลบ
Looking for the hold to half, uncertain
Hey.
which approach it's going to be. Does he just hold it to completion? He's going to try to, and he's done it!
คนคิดมาก
Just a hair too late.
พี่ตั้นบอกกูเซ็งเลย
Make sure they carry nothing forward but around to win. And that is likely all the
Chai
Gen
đã
G
sụt cớt.
concern themselves with.
This is just, it's really messy here. I mean, GE is just trying to out-individual battle, looking for that extra moment where they're going to catch somebody off guard or get a position. And I mean, a wide swing there from Crystal, great, but pros don't fake, and and no clutch from Crystal this time. Yeah, I was going to say.
เกียร์บอกผมอายุก็ค่อนข้างเยอะไม่เฟกดีกว่าใช่ไหม
โปรโนเฟกอ่ะ
คนอายุเยอะเขาไม่เฟกกันแล้ว
ผมไม่งั้น3-3แล้วโยนทิ้งเฉยน้อยไม่น่าจะแบบล้อหลอกสักหน่อยใครคือโกดวาโลเกาหลีครับผม
Problem for GE there was
อาจจะต้องเป็น
never felt comfortable in that
เม
post
เทล
plan. Oh, you got a cosmic vibe, but everything in
ได้ไหม
kitchen sink here except for the Hunter's Fury for Gen G, plus an opt for texture. You're going to be well aware of that after that timeout. You know he's going to want to get that in his hands
วัดเท็กเจอร์เนี่ยแหละ
as quickly as
ฟอ
the
ร์มมันโคตร
economy
เสมอ
feels
ต้นเสมอ
comfortable.
ปลายเลยด้วยลิ้น
It's a big investment here for Gen
ได้
G.
เหมือนกัน
Huge round for
Bad
global
again,
esports.
Leonardo.
They can swing the economy. They've got an op of their own with Autumn. He's pushed way up mid.
Very least VU wanting as the shot goes wide. Trying to get some of these ultimates out of Gen G. But Lakia, just stop going to the doors, man. He's got them locked down.
There.
He is dialed in.
Sights turn to Halls.
You are divided.
Crash for a reposition from Zinx.
เป็นท็อปขโมย
Close
แล้ว
to
ครับ
this main side, Cosmic Divide. Just
เอ้า
sliding along this one, but they
โอ้
turn
แพ้
away.
อะไรวะเมื่อกี้มันก็ไล่เป้ามาดีๆทำไมโผล่มาทีมันหันหลังวะ
And this round, I mean, he's got him lined up, doesn't even know it.
เฮ้ยเลย เอ้า
Ends up being a flawless for Gen G.
โปรมาวินนี้
That timeout, not meaning a damn thing, clearly.
No, I mean, they're just not reading the map well here at all. Not getting much value out of some of the utility, just losing players. That's your op two, that you invested in.
And I just,
Spike down B.
I'm not sure. I mean, skirting along that Cosmic Divide, using that, having to
จริงบอกง
entry
งเลย
through
ยิ
it
ง
to
1
get
2
into the site. But then to not
Gen
pay
G
attention to
ให้รอ
that
เป้า
potential
เฉยๆ
just
อะ
wrap around through
ไม่มีอะไรเลย
the defender
เลละ
spawn.
ปี
Clearly, things just a little bit frazzled here.
Yeah.
เทะ
Dart not getting the ping. Zink's able to scale forward down into mid.
Patman's trying to get up a little bit closer. Use a smoke to try to get there. They can't go any further. Backed off by some of the util, and
Drone checks, finds Javi. Dips back through shop door. Texture just going to stay dialed in on this line for now.
I think they heard footsteps. I think Zink's position wasn't accounted for.
They're starting to try to clear this one out, but they're going to be going into a crossfire. But smoke comes down, blocks it off. To the ready, swing in the corner. Locky going to be struck down, but then Zinx plays in right behind. 2 kills found, attempted the pop flash, but he lands right on Zinx's crosshair.
เกือบจังอ่ะ
3 kills for the Yoru. Maybe a little bit more.
สบาย
He
แล้วเท็ก
arrives
เจอร์
on the
ซิง
scene.
ช่วยแบก
Texture dialed in, wants to take these kills away from him for sure. And he will
ตั้ง
with
แต่
a
วัน
collapse.
ที่มันลั่นอ่ะ มันก็ลั่นยาวเล
No
ย
ace for you. But another round win for Gen G.
Yeah, they're just so good at understanding space on this map. The way that they control everything. You know, GE tries to get a little tricky with a long recon dart. You know, try to get Patman up and towards that top mid area. But they fend that off with a little bit of util of their own after the smoke comes through, and then they
ซิงมันตื่นแล้ว
the
วะ
whole time that whole
โซ
round
โล่
Zink
มัน
slid in behind
เลื
the
อกคน
cannon.
เก่งว่ะ
เลคูณ
The
4
pillar and
Okay, go trophy, go trophy.
อุ้ย
I'm gonna smoke left and right.
Close, one, please.
Flash, flash.
อุ้ย
กดกดกดกดกด
โอ้ my god
Beautiful
โอ้
down
my
to
god
A. Texture.
โอ้ my
Tree
god
picks.
Oi.
No scopes Patman.
เอ็ด
They called it. He knew he was close. Mr. 4K online. Stolen away by Karon. What?
คารอนเอาอีกแล้ว
No ace. Not in this
ชนบัตรเด้
round. As I don't care about
ยิง
the
เสร็จหันไป
GE
ขอชนบัตรด้วยนะ
I simply want to hear texture.
He just looks like a defeated man. He's like, I just can't get it.
So much
Karon
pain.
ni
You notice I
Kotse.
just passed the kidneys down. Oh, Karon does it once again.
It's so good.
Oh,
Nice,
good
nice,
lord.
nice.
The best part is the whole crowd knows that they're all laughing.
Oh yeah, he is the butt of the joke here. As Zinx gets one, gets out. Texture watching this exit at Halls, finds another updraft dash to the side, slow drifts back, under fire, gets another
insane.
potential no scope onto Autumn. Soul Crystal is Ash, hello, and just drifting across will counter straight back out of the smoke,
Oh my
finds
God.
Crystal, and it's a flawless as Chen
จบ
G
ระหว่าง2-0 ว่ะ
get up
2-0 เลย
เทเกอร์ล่างพามเอาบีทก็ตัดพังอย่าง
Zinx
นี้เล
and
ย
Texture, the double duelist, just taking this one
โอ้
over.
อะไรวะเนี่ย
Just forget it. Feels like anything that Global Esports tries. Oh, and that's so smooth too. Gets the kill and knows he's in trouble. Just goes right for the TP.
Wait. Yep.
Yep. I thought for sure it had to be. So fast.
ตัวหายพิกเกอร์
Fake TP outside of B pit, however, locking down A main, judge in hand for Karon.
Well, you need one bad here is GE. Hunter's Fury in Crystal's hands again. See if they can get him into a good position to use it, but he's the one holding the spike right now.
I wouldn't mind seeing.
เอาจริงเท็กเจอร์มันไฮไลท์เยอะมากเลยนะไอไฮไลท์ที่อดเอ็ด
Off the Viper, but we'll just be holding
มันเลย
it
ได้ชื่อ
before
มิสเตอร์
post play
4K
can
อะ
get there, but Clone is out. Zink's playing this close. Ooh, rightly. But now he finds his way out, and bite he
ซิง
shall.
ยิงไม่หยุด
Autumn down to one. Nearly finds three from that position.
แทบจะปิดบินอ่ะเมื่อกี้มันยิงได้
Shattering these approaches. As TP behind the box and Lakia seemingly suspicious
Okay.
about it as he beats
GG
them back. Hobby now. The drone.
แบบมั่นใจ
Leave, no,
บีท
had checked over. And
หมด
Texture
สภาพ
on
ครับผม
the line. 9-2. Gen G making quick work of this breeze.
They're just so good. Every
บอ
little
สมันแพ้
change
ทาง
they
โซโล่
make, Zink's in another great tucked in position that,
Minor reposition.
yep, just a little bit. Even Texture looks surprised that he was ready for that. He's like, oh, hey, he was there. I didn't catch that.
I mean, every time
Ni
Gen
lower
G
แล้วครับ
plays,
ผม
I feel like I'm in like a live studio audience for a sitcom.
It's
the way
true.
That the audience just cackles
เออเท็ก
together.
เจอร์เก็บเอ็ดเดี๋ยวแพ้นี่
He is,
อารอนทำถูกแล้วเมื่อกี้
he would be so good on a comedy show here. Like,
Oh,
he
yeah.
is just unbelievably hilarious.
I mean, I think without a doubt, he's the most entertaining player in Valorant.
Yep.
Both just the way that he plays, he puts up incredible performances, but then he's also just a complete goofball
Yep,
outside of the game.
right. I'll take Texture over Boaster any day.
Oh, if Texture
No
learned to-
offense, Jake.
If Texture learned to dance, good God.
Oh, then it'd be over.
Yep.
Just absolutely over. Maybe we get him in a Kame to hook up a little bit.
Yeah, good dude.
Okay, drift.
Check forward. Just Fury looking for the kill. Karon does get flushed out as Lakia
Lit-hit.
will be overwhelmed.
GG
Zinx in
ปะ
the back was able to find one, but Cosmic Divide
Black
keeps the
has
plan
the GG.
protected. In fact, it's going to
Foul
be
Sam.
repositioned.
You are divided.
เอ้ายังไม่ได้วางอีกเหรอ
Just kind of using that. Cosmic Divide against them, now setting up their own here. All Global Esports looking for that 9-3 half.
เท็กเจอร์บอกกับโบสเตอร์
It's all this counter lurk by Autumn. You can get this to go.
And yep,
อุ้ย
Oh, what? What is that flick? That is unbelievable.
อันบิ
Should
ลิ
have
เว
had
อ
him
ร์
dead to rights. Global Esports, however, still likely to win the round if the knives come out. Dash forward, Texture. Finding the first, cannot get the second. But holy hell, I need to see Zinx's POV.
Switching sides.
Yes, please. is going on? Karan just running in, trying to catch him off guard. Yeah, nothing that Crystal can do, sure.
เฮ้ย
What?
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 No!
That is illegal!
No!
Go to a lottery office, buy a ticket right now. Get on a plane, fly to Macau. Put all your money on a number.
อะไรวะเขาเรียกว่า muscle memory ครับผมก็จัด433แจ้งเกิดเลยครับช็อตเมื่อกี้นี่อยู่ในแรงค์นี่ไปแล้วนะไม่รอด
มิกของเจ็ดยิงเข้าดิโอ้โหไม่เข้านี่กากเนี่ย
Vision.
Yeah, just shave it all off. That's what I mean.
What the cult of paper thin and Tom is.
That's right. We're the same person, though, by the way.
That is true.
Yeah.
Sorry, cult of
us.
paper thin and sideshow.
Yeah. We're different people. He's got a mustache. That's just weird.
It is true.
Right here.
Setups here. A bit of util spread across the map. TP to the other side. 4-1 stack. Just Patman on his own as A, but saw how good he could be over on that part of the map. So him versus Karan here. Pretty important, but Karan able to get that deep toxic screen to buy some rotations. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But it might have...
Oh, they're cheating back. And they've not gone very far. Stars now getting set up. Texture dead.
ผมดง
Swinging around the side of the half wall. As Yutan finding a nice shot. Locking, entering back to one with a hobby. But this is looking all global all
เดิน
day
ได้
in
เปล่า
this
ครับวัน
pistol.
นี้
So we'll go 2-0 in that regard, barring a massive clutch from Karan.
30 seconds left.
Never know. Saw it from Crystal earlier. Maybe Karan's turn.
It's only 20 seconds.
Yeah,
and
the
he's
time is just...
swinging around through elbow. So
It's just too low.
they would all need to line up and do nothing. See if he can
10
find one.
seconds left.
Now made some noise. The ID there on it. You don't. And Autumn will be able to put them down. So 5-round gap now is global. Both pistols under their belt, but have to remind everybody that, well, they won it and then they immediately lost, and Gen G went on a massive win streak.
Yep. So I like the idea there from Gen G to throw the toxic screen way late to try to pull some rotations. It just, believe it or not, kind of happens too fast, actually. They start pressuring towards B, and maybe somebody caught somebody out of place a little bit too far forward coming up the choke and saw it and was able to call the rotations back. Not sure what GE was able to see from their positions. Kind of what I suspect.
Well, reveal. Spotting out at least 2 players up close. Clone to lead the charge. Marshall trying to draw that one in, but it's going to be Patman holding the line for 3 with the Bulldog.
Spike down A.
วิเขาเข้าไซด์หมดแล้ว
By Spike still dropped.
Enemy remaining.
Back inside main. His
Oh.
Bulldog in hand won't be able to make it fire. Crystal, 2 nice kills. Weaponry, for the most part, going to be carried over by Global.
Okay, it's a start. The defensive protocols look really, really good. Attacker side was a struggle for sure. So far, seeing some good trades, some good support. No Patman here to back up the Marshall, even if poor Autumn can't get that gun to go today. Having a bit of a struggle with it. Crystal
Enemy remaining.
showing that he still has that reliability.
Oh my god, guys. Even though we still don't know who's gonna shoot the recon, bro.
Somebody does have to shoot the recon.
Yeah,
that
it
is
is.
true.
95ไม่ไกลครับผม
Important. There you go.
Well,
Well,
Maybe we'll check back in on Pat's end of round comms again, but
I was like, somebody shot at it. Fortunately, it hasn't made a big difference yet.
Yeah, it's still slow going here, as it's just going to be a quick little exit.
Take that every day.
Dropping back.
Zinx, you love that. Give me that paranoia for a TP. Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, Yudotan. He's got...
Oh, that util.
He's got, yeah, chokehold here. Situated. Patman making some noise in mid. Cleared it, and now they know about the presence in elbow. They'll win forward texture, swinging out and not anticipating two players to be here, so now they need to try to flush them out.
อยากเล่นมาโลว่ะ
But it continues to cost them
อยากเล่น
dearly.
วาโล
ไม่ได้เล่นหลายวันไง
Autumn pushing forward, Ash
ได้เล่นมา
widely
ได้เล่น
pinned
มา
in and hauls.
Really,
Autumn
really.
finds his.
ให้เล่น
And
นานๆ
now
ก็อยาก
it
เล่น
is only Lakia left standing. Skirting across, back through. And I believe the spot was there, so Yudo just going to be rushing
30
forward
seconds
towards
left.
main to try to intercept and shut him down. Lakia may be thinking that he had slipped the net a little bit here, but Global Esports dialed in on this, and Lakia doesn't know. So killed there from the flank. That's going to be a bonus conversion now for
แล้ว
Global
96
Esports.
ไง
We're
โบนัส
starting
ปลา
to
ที่
build
ต้อ
up
งการ
their
ของ
massive
ที
win
ฮะ
streak to run this back.
Oh,
Just 3
Lord.
rounds separating.
Yeah, this is now maybe starting to get a little bit concerning here.
ต้องเฝ้านี่วะ
Just great setups from Global Esports. The way that they have all of that util from the veto. Here to give them that early warning system.
Guys, all good, but clear please.
Time out.
You can tell things are starting to get a little bit complicated there.
แต่จริงๆตอนผมเปิดเปิดเพลงก็ไม่โดนนะ
เพลงตอนไหนตอนพอ
ทำเอาเนี่ย เมื่อวานอ่ะเสี่ยงไหม
คือพี่ลืมปิดหลายช็อตมากอ่ะแต่พี่ไม่แดงเมื่อวาน
แต่ถ้าเรา
2 วันที่แล้ว
เหมือนเราพอเราตั้งใจเปิดมันไม่ให้หรอก
หรือว่าเขาอนุญาตแล้ววะ
วะเป็นไปได้นะแปซิฟิกผมไม่โดนสักไอ้นี่เลย แต่ผมขยันปิดมากเลยนะ
อ๋อแต่ว่าอีมีมันนี่ใช่ไหม
ใช่ยิมมันห่วงอะดิ
Kind of ability for that agent to give you grief. It's given a lot of teams grief this year.
จริงๆแล้วเขาแค่ทำเพลงมาสำหรับดูแข่งใช่ปะแล้วก็ไม่ต้องโดนลิขสิทธิ์
เอาเพลงในปืนที่ทำมาใส่
จบเลย
And you have the outlaw for Autumn.
Time to jump.
Bunch of sheriffs. Genji special. See if they got another thrifty.
Side opened up. Swing. Shots end up going wide. Will just be a back away. Genji continuing to try to scale in this position, and they're pushing forward towards 3 players.
Trying to bait the angle.
Well, it's a re-wrap actually from Yudotan, so now they don't have that nest pressure to really be concerned about. Texture really wants to swing in, but now he doesn't.
Decoy.
Thought he had it, but goes a little bit wider, and Autumn collects the kill.
Nice little maneuver by Autumn. That was exactly what Genji wanted. Just a better outplay.
With the drone checking into elbow and seeing nothing, Autumn going to begin his rotation back across to reinforce the A side of the map. Avi dialed in on the angle with this Vandal. Sets up the Nebula, does get ping revealed. A little late on the clear there, but it looks like a pivot call from Genji. Maybe thinking that they've drawn enough attention towards this side of the map to try to go for the rotate, but you still have all of Yudo's kit set up on their entryways to the B site, as well as Crystal in the back.
Scanning ahead.
Timing on this recon. Gonna be cleared. I thought maybe they'd wait it out. Try to play it a little bit more quietly, but bring out the shot. They grab the orb. It's 12 seconds remaining in the round. As Crystal's just opening up with a spray in the main, and Zinx gets taken out. Plant committed to.
Spike
แล้วหลังมาครับ
Yeah, hopping up onto the wall. Patman on the approach, out of window, dropping down. Swing through. Autumn, the one who collects it. And encroaching. As it's just Ash, he too shall tumble. So, flawless fashion, Global
แต่
Esports.
ละคนมันแบบว่า
And closer and closer.
Meng-
Thrifty
Meng
not
Len
to be
หมดแล้ว
found here by Genji.
Yeah, they
ทีม
have
เลยแบบว่า
just
ลง
tremendous
ตัวไวอะ
protocols. And the way that Genji does get the rotation they want in terms of drawing the extra player over to the A side, but still not able to just hit back. You know, the time's just running so low, you're able to start spraying angles, you're down a player early. That right
ตอน
there.
นี้50
You know, Crystal start throwing everything he's
ถ้า
got
เจน
in
จี
front of
โดน
that
แบบ
choke.
นี้ก็
One enemy remaining.
2-0
He knows they gotta make a move and they gotta make it quick because of the time.
2-0
Very, very clean.
Oh no.
คิดถึง GE ยุคแรก โอ้โห SK Lossi หรือเปล่า
ไอเนี่ยนะไอ พลวี่อะไรพวกเนี้ยเหรอ
คน SK Lossi เหรอ เท็กเจอร์คิวจอยว่ะ ลืมไปแล้วนะเนี่ยว่าเท็กเจอร์มันเคยจับคิวจอยตอนอยู่ GE อ่ะ โอ้เสียของจัดอะว่ะ
จีทีมมันก็พยายามอย่างหนักนะเพื่อที่จะแบบเปลี่ยนไลน์อัพทำนู่นนี่นั่นให้มันชนะ
Signal. There we go. We're right back into it. That's how it's done.
Yeah. Get wrecked. Everybody else. The other regions. I don't know if, you know, I just think it's Pansy's fault. That's all I know.
Yeah, that's fair. Autumn with an operator. As Jiggle peek out, Patman spotting plenty and says, yep, let's back away from this one.
Both sides don't really want to commit to that fight. Felt a little too coin flippy. Walking into that situation. Just try to clear some space. Door approached by Zinx. Players right there. If they could get a collapse here, Patman could be in real trouble. Here's the footsteps.
Yeah, here's some of that noise. Dimensional drift, spotting him from behind. Autumn, however, able to find Lakia.
Spike down A.
Great kill to be found to start this off. As
โอ้ยากเลย
forward, trying to
โดน
break
ฉี
the
กเป้า
attention of
ฮะ
Patman. It's working out.
เอา
Pop
ตัว
flash going to be
โอ้ย
set. Six.
เฮ้ยซิง
Find the first. It's labored, but the second one is smooth.
ยาก
ตัว
เลย
สำคัญวันนี้
Crystal gone. Autumn now back out
ไม่น่าพลาด
into mid
จริงๆ
with the dimensional drift. Just a bailout tactic, effectively.
Here.
2v4 with an op in hand. Not sure if Global is going to be able to get themselves back into this one.
เท็กเจอร์
Oh, you're pushing, dying.
Wow.
Yudotan with a very nice headshot. Gives him that first step. As caught in the bide will be forced out. Carol dancing around the
ปืน
box.
บัง
Backs away from the
โอ้โหจัด
angle.
ครับ
Not
แอด
falling into Autumn's trap, at least not
จะเป็น
yet.
2-2 รู้ตำแหน่ง
That does so, and now suddenly it's a 2v2.
Player
โอ้โห
standing.
เสียง
the
ไม่มี
corner.
พลาด
พูด
นะ
เร็ว
ตัวนี้ไม่พลาด ตัวนี้ไม่พลาดหูอ่อนเสียตายาก
And Autumn, yep, gets the bad news.
อ่อนเสียต้ามันแบบ
Jill
ไหล
makes the
มัน
call.
โผล่มา
Have to
ชัด
back
เจน
away and save the off. Gen G breaking what across the two halves ended up being a 5-round win streak. Will be able to get themselves now for double digits.
Yeah, key round, right? You've got the dimensional drift, one of those big-time win conditions on an attacker's side. You're able to get that to get you around, and maybe not the way you anticipated it. It wasn't just like off of raw info. Exactly. You lose that player. You still got A main control here, but
ดี
able to break
ดี
through
ขึ้น
mid.
ทุกครั้งตอนนี้
Zinx flash is nice. The second shot is nicer.
เออ
He has been really, really good lately. Starting to really pick up
วัยรุ่นนี่ยิง
pick
ไว
up
จ
the
ริง
pace for Gen G since
ดีเฟก
joining
ต์วัย
this
รุ่น
roster. He's 23-9 right now.
9 kills off dying. What we saw from Batman. Obviously, record not as clean. He's died a couple more times. ACS not going to be as high, but the impact has been palpable to say the least. As Yudotan evolution going to be activated.
เก็บมีชมแบบตายเลย
Well, counter swings back in to shut down texture.
โอ้ยคุ้ม
Finds a third before finally being
Spike
felled.
down
And
A.
that is
Last
just
year,
all
didn't
Yudo all day long, anchoring
My
this
ass
A
cool cup.
site. The rest of Global just now arriving. Lock at the same time. It's knocked down to 1 HP.
แค่ศพตา
Now
Hi,
with
Missing
Ash
Lot.
47 pinned into the smoke.
Whoa.
It's a very nice flick. But where do you go from here?
บาจัด
Just silent drift across the
ไป
nebula
อะ
through the double doors. They're going to try to maybe pivot this into B.
สวยละ อย่างนี้ได้เล่นนะ
At the time, but Yep's going to start making some noise. Had that been heard? Seems like no. But as the drone goes through and sees nothing,
โอ้แต่โอ้โหมุมนี้อร่อยจัด
he's got to do so
อร่อย
much
จัด
from
ถ้า
this
มีคน
position. The question is, are they even going to
โอ้แต่ไม่
push into
ไม่
this
มีคน
angle?
มาที่
The
เนส
answer is no. No one approaching from
ไปทางเดียวกัน
Nest.
หมด แต่ว่าวางเปิดฮะ ให้ลาเคียเล่น
Now he's smoked off.
ซาวี่มีสโมกนะจะรอสโมกบอมหรือเปล่า
Get a consideration. Opposite nebula.
Oh, opposite
Lockyer
lane.
going to start
Ui.
scaling his way through
Ui.
halls.
Ui.
Pixel angle. Saw
Kẻ tường
one
hấp.
opens up with the spray.
เฮ้ยหนึ่ง
7 HP. Locking out, striking in from behind. Ash unable to find anything there. Recon not finding the ping. Shock dart. Nearly gets caught with that in
อยากยิง
hand.
ธนูเฉย
Can't get the weapon out
อยากจะยิง
fast
ธนู
enough and get
มากๆ
onto the line. Hobby will find him. Global Esports fighting back, not allowing for the rest of this map to get away from them. And once again, bring it to a 2-round gap.
กูโดนเอาไว้สาม
Yeah,
อะ
really
ตอนนี้
showing that they're
เมื่อ
just
กี้
as
ถ้า
good
GE
at this
แพ้
map
เรา
as
นะ
Gen G
ดอนนี่น่าจะต่อยจอ
are to the nail, and it helps when you got
Jeez.
Yudotan going crazy like this. When you try to TP crunch him, timing just a little bit off, he's able to maneuver behind the pillar just enough.
โอ้ย
เน็ตฟลิก
ป้าจัดอ่ะ
It's nasty from Ash.
Had he been able to find a second kill, maybe, just maybe,
Good entry.
it sets up Lockyer.
Yeah, this is
Nothing.
you heard Frost?
Yeah.
Yep.
โอเคครับ
And,
Oh.
well, Lockyer
He
sprayed down.
control.
Texture now just trying to bounce his way back out. And that is a good
Lockyer
start to the
บอก
round
รับจบ
here for Global.
อุ้ย
As Crystal taken down by a headshot. Texture might have won, but damage suffered on the way through. Great little pre-fire. Hobby similarly tagged at 40, and Texture able to fish him out
Ooh,
through
look
that
fat.
wall. On with the swap of the weapon, a spot on the one. The pit now going to be blooming.
โดน
Set up here by Karan with that stinger.
นั่
but
นแน่จะละ
trying to
ไก่
make some
เสียงมันหลุด
space.
เลยดินี่
Ends up with weaker weaponry. Ash able to find a phantom for himself.
ไม่แน่นะหรือไวเปอร์ไม่ได้
Hitting onto Zinks. Patman trying to watch the angle here from behind.
Okay.
Karan frantically spraying and praying, but dying as Ash caught out. And Zinks now has to do it all, and he cannot.
โตโครสครับเจนจี
Global one away from tying things up.
ไปเรื่องแล้ว
Still with a multitude of ultimates to work with.
Yeah, they're just
9-3
showing
จะคืนหรือ
tremendous
เปล่า
patience, making sure that for the most part there's players there to back them up when they're going to take a fight.
So now we'll reveal what Frost said. He was yelling for Crystal to buy armor, which he did not.
Oh. He pulled a boaster.
Spike planted.
I mean, he got headshot,
อะไร
so
วะนะ
in the end, not the worst thing. I think of the round win.
Man, all this is neck and neck. Gen G needs to find some kind of
2-0
response.
อยู่2-0อยู่
Tough situation. A lot of this is coming down to aim duels or just, you know, the defender side.
9-3
If you can
ลากมา
have that
19
extra
ได้
layer there, make sure those trades are clean and good. Something that has impressed me all throughout this year for GE. It's often on their defender side. There's a really
ไม่ทำ
good
จังห
trading
วะ
protocols, really
นี่กัน
good
หมด
ideas, how to back each other up, how
เดี๋ยว
to
รู้
space to take those fights. You're seeing it pretty well on display here. Some of that util out towards the front of the site. I'll be. That's the general direction that Gen G is leaning, and certainly seems to be their landing spot, but they don't know anything. Neither team really knows squat. They're both just holding.
GE are still well set up. I mean, he's got the operator here, back pillar, watching into mid. And if that exact starts to come through, it could just be, Crystal, deep enough angle, opening up, sending that Hunter's Fury right into the chokehold.
อุ้ยไม่โดน
All falling, flick, not connecting, but Hunter's Fury is
Oh.
going to be exchanged.
Smoke
Up
ไม่มีนะ
over the top, able to find Texture, shutting down the entry. Autumn still trying to play close, still trying to play spoiler with that shorty, but does end up getting caught. Patman dropping down, finding Karan before the wall can bloom. TP's across, but isn't on the other side of it, so it ends up getting caught up in the crossfire. Zinks around the back, trying to get the right click kill through. Does so, but he's the last one alive, and Yudotan cleans him
เจอ
up.
แดงเข้ามา
10 to 10, Global Esports
Couple.
running it back. from a 9-3 half.
Ooh, this one gets a little bit scrappy there. Use that Hunter's Fury to try to open up some space, but Patman's just above it all. Never
Not even in
really.
the smoke.
I know. He's not accounted for either. Karan just goes drifting out there. Didn't even check the top of that pillar. It's like now the comms for Gen G might be collapsing a little bit here.
Time out.
โดนพาดีแม่งโหดว่ะ
ปีนี้เดือดอุดรวางเป้านี่เดี๋ยวเป้าอุดรอ่ะยิงง่ายจัดอ่ะแต่มันไม่ค่อยเฮดช็อตไม่ค่อยคมแต่มันยิงง่าย
Be able to get it going with the guns and Texture maybe get it going with the blades. That's the ult, and there he goes. Let's see what the setup's gonna look like. Just waiting. That Odin there, it's a little scary to just kind of try to dash in even off the back of a flash.
Just waiting for any kind of contact. What do they do now? Flash through, but Nova Pulse. It's the stun, holds them back for now, and Crystal still could very well tear them to bits.
Who's next?
So the check around, Dimensional Drift. Going out here from Zinx. Gen G pretty much all in on making this thrifty happen. The spot out. Crystal just jumping away and exited back Pyramid. They found some damage, but not the kills quite yet. Shock Dart now going to be lobbed in as the spike gets planted. It's going a little bit wide. Damage not found off that util. But already, all 10 players situated here in the site. It is about to become a bloodbath. As the clone leads the way and Zinx gets taken down. Quick little updraft. Extra able to find one. Hobby taken out of the equation as it goes into that cosmic form.
Oh,
Now dead as well. They're just continuing to scale forward. The knives not connecting. Gravwell pulls them off the defuse for a brief little moment, but this one just does not go Gen G's way whatsoever.
My ult's ready.
รอบนี้ขึ้น10แล้วหนาว
Like the way that GE approaches this scenario this time with the dimensional drift. It's kind of an understanding that they're likely going to be checking the backside of A. So immediately, Patman and Zavi, I'm watching them on the map. They're there to back up Crystal, who's trying to get in towards into their crosshairs, just in case he pops out and tries to take that fight with Crystal. So they're there to trade if it's available. It's not. So they just have to wait, and then they just set up their formation, take their time, clear one by one, keep the smokes in front of them so that Texture can't just go nuclear with the blades.
You're back into a buy, but the two ultimates that you did have committed in the previous round, Dimensional Drift there for Autumn.
Taking that back.
This ends up being a hit onto the A side. Patman could very quickly just TP through. Some noise made, trying to get a catch into mid.
Yudo almost has another Evo, by the way.
Yeah, it's one charge off. Drone getting the spot on the two. Texture considering an aggressive push, but Karan finding a much needed shot. He just gone. Patman with one, Karan with a second. Continues to try to open things up here on the site, but now Yudo finding Zinx, Ash getting Autumn, and Lakia seemingly on those jiggle peaks, not seeing Hobby whatsoever.
One enemy remaining.
Karan with a third, Yudo now alone, left to his own devices, silently creeping forward. Had gotten a kill earlier in the round, but this time to no avail. Karan with a 4K. Goes massive to break a 4-round win streak from Global and tie it up once again.
Yeah, just great awareness by Karan on that first one. The ping onto Texture, and he's there to cover just in case there's an attempted swing off of it. That really starts to break things open for him. And then he's just hitting shots left and right. Ash watching the cross in mid too. Beautiful stuff from Gen G. Karan
Let's go. Nice.
He's been feeling a lot of pressure. Looked pretty bummed out at times. Whoa, hold up.
Texture with one. Yeah, looks like the drop comes from that one. The paranoid is absolutely massive from Patman. Damage going to be exchanged on both sides as he quickly backpedals. It looks like that's going to be a stalemate. And though, it's the kill on the Texture, and Zink's down to 72, so pretty critical advantages for Global, or rather for Gen G. Operator out of the fight as well.
Exactly. I mean, you've done a good job of keeping that operator pretty well in check.
Do they read this though? Do they even fall into it? Looks like it is just going to be a cut back across through cannons up into the B site, but some footsteps being made. Javi, does he hear them? Seems like no.
Interceptor is up at A. You have the other util over on B.
With nobody else there.
Yeah.
Interceptor not going to mean too much other than potentially some wasted utility.
It just doesn't really do you much.
But do they read this now?
30 seconds left.
Scaling the wall. Global have liked to play along that pillar in mid. They're not going to go checking for it. It would be a free kill onto Javi, but instead now starts getting the noise and relaying to the rest of the players. The exec's getting ready to come through on B. Hit for good measure.
10
Gen
seconds
G
left.
wanting to lock up this map point for themselves.
Planted.
They're going to be coming at him from every angle, but that pit there.
It's a full fan out. Spot on one. Drop down off the wall from Ash. Tap attempts from Yudo. He's patting around the back. Looks like he's got the lion's share of the work to do, and he's also just got the lowest HP. Push out of the smoke. Yudo quickly will be able to trade it back, but 3v2 still with a pit here in their face. Yudo finds another. Lakia going to be taken down to decay now, setting in as Patman
ผมไม่ได้ว่ะเป็น
able to find Zinks decayed down to one.
นั่นละ
Time.
Just swinging around, and yeah, the time is gone. He wants the kill, and he will be able to find it. Solid efforts making it costly. But Gen G are going to be the first to reach map point.
รอบนี้11ไม่หนาวเป็นหนาวจน10แล้ว
GE's giving them everything they can handle. Gen G is punching right back now. Just need that one more round.
93มันลากมาได้ไงขนาดนี้
Great stuff on that swing. Able to take down two. A little bit better util. Karan just takes one, but that's okay. I was going to mention Karan pretty frustrated the other day after Gen G's win. You know, so a lot of pressure on his
ปืนยัง
shoulders.
พอ
Heard that call.
ได้ลุ้นอยู่
Texture of somebody else, but just said, okay, Vito and the Yoru, they both have their ultimates. What do they do to try to contend with them? It was an early death from Autumn in the previous round. Needs to avoid that happening once more. Now Texture on an island.
Yeah, the interceptor's right around the corner there on the left-hand side. So might kind of mess with some of the recon util.
Drones to be exchanged. Things to clear. You know, at least two are going to be here. Quick little jump away. Autumn not too far off. The orb gets taken. Ash has a Cosmic Divide available.
You are divided.
It's going to situate it here on this A side of the map. They're still just backpedaling, but now the spike is going to be ushered across. This is going to be full fake as Karan.
Oh, look at
รู้
Texture.
ได้เสียงสโมก
Get caught there, but there's Javi.
อุ้ย
Ruse now kind of being given up as Yuratan able to hold
ล
his
งไม่
own.
แน่นอนจ
Seconds
ริง
left.
They need to displace this Vito because already the pivots are coming through, but now no, the spike is going to be ushered back across by Ash. And Karan is effectively just going to be left on an island. The dimensional drift will go through. Autumn will be able to let them know that this is not the finishing location. Karan dead. A player disadvantage now as the plant gets ready to come through. Gen G
10 seconds left.
fighting an uphill battle.
ทำไมสตรีมพี่มันซีดเฮ้ย
ต่อหรือเปล่า
ใช่เหรอ
ลายเกดันสูงฮะ
คนทักเยอะ
เราสงสัยอยู่
Sliding
ครับ
forward, taking the
เอ้า
fight.
เอาแล้วไง
And catching Crystal slightly off guard, but if he drips out on the bridge, Yuratan could easily collect. He finds him.
Concealment.
Lakia dead. Zinks and Ash now to try to hold this.
ปกติเจนจี
Oh, Both just lingering within the smokes. Yudo.
Player
Oh, blind through the smoke.
ฮะ
So very aware.
What?
Has the 4K to send it into overtime.
ว่ะมันซีดจริงว่ะ
what
Wow. What a round from
switching
Yudotan.
sides. Overtime.
Just send it into OT, my friend. Unbelievable.
ว่ะมัน
28.
ซีดจริงว่ะดู
เว้ยได้ไงอ่ะ
Press
โงงเลยตาย
from
คาสโม
solo.
I think this makes a lot of sense. Go glass cannon for texture. It's a real sore spot for GE. Back to the attacker's side again.
Here.
It's once again on this walk down into mid. Going out from behind. TP to the nest, but Autumn none the wiser. Gonna get caught. Texture trying to push the issue. Does get taken down by Yudotan, so 1 for 1. Swing in, Patman spotting. Not exactly pinned in though. Cycling forward to smoke. If he flashes through this, it would be at his back, but instead it's going to be right around the Rosie through the smoke, and Zinx gets the better of him. As Ash clipped through the corner, down to 10 HP. Going to be calling for reinforcements, but the spike is once again back over towards the attacker's spawn. Crystal trying to see if he can intercept anybody. Cutting through double doors, perhaps. And this leaves Karan now to his own devices, about to be in a 1v2, potentially 1v3 on this A site.
Yudo gets one more kill. He gets the evolution again. That could be absolutely devastating. Maybe if the orb's still
30
here, it
seconds
is.
left.
Might feed it to him. And get this kill on a Karan.
Wall raised the stars. Being placed by Ash, trying to peel back some of the pressure for him as Recon will get cleared. Lakia
ไม่
arriving
ได้
as
ไปแก้
well,
อะไรเลยนะ
putting out some shots. Shock dart on the lob in the jump through. Spike
Oh.
on the floor,
Ui.
still time to plant, and Yudotan still fragging.
โดนทัน
2v2, but
สิง
Zinx.
คม
It's
จั
a
บ
belter of a shot. And that leaves Javi now.
แอบอ้อมหลัง
Flank coming in from
Oh,
behind
yeah,
the dimensional drift, spotting him right out into the open. Zinx, how do you play this though? Do you just try to corral him, sandwich him in from both sides?
โอ้โห
Try to split the
โคตร
attention.
แสบ
มันรู้แล้วด้วยนะ
A 4K from Zinx.
ต่อ
คือมันตั้งใจทำอย่างนี้แหละเจนจีตั้งใจแบบว่าออกข้างหลัง
Now,
อีก
what
ข้าง
a
หน้า
back
พี
and forth we've got going here. Both teams have just such good defensive sides.
Switching
It's been
sides.
so hard to break it.
Match point.
It's going to be a chance for Gen G. Another one of those mid lurks that GE just isn't ready
เป็นตั้งแต่
for.
วันที่5ใช่ไหม
Be a little unlucky for
ผม
Patman
ไม่
there,
ได้
but
ทำอะไรเลยนะเว้ย
tried
ก็อะไร
to swing
วะ
back into
แต่
the
จอ
smoke,
ผมก็ไม่ได้เห็น
catch
ว่ามัน
him
ซี
off
ดนะ
guard. Zinx was a
น่าจะเป็นที่
step
OBS
ahead.
ครับ
He's
แต่ว่า
so
เดี๋ยวลอง
aggressive at
แก้
times.
ดู
ตัดไป29แล้วอะ
It works so well for this Gen G team, especially here right now. The way he's been aggressive with space, challenging the opponents. Yudo's been answering back. Patman really far forward.
Is swing in, immediate shutdown. Face forward, Yudotan
Oh.
continuing to persevere.
หมดไปตรง
This
ก
is
ลาง
now a 2v4 to
Huh?
try to bring this map to its end, but it's looking like it's going to be Reset City on OT.
อันเดี๋ยวลองดูอันนี้นี่อันนี้ซีดถ่ายซีดยัง
Great read.
ไป
from
ต่อหรือเปล่าครับ
Javi.
ไม่ได้นะ
Standing.
Yep, not going to be able to make it happen.
ไปกัน
So
ต่อ
unless
ฮะ
the Lakia Valorant has something to say, it does not. 13 to 13, we keep going.
Heck, and yeah, we do.
Switching sides.
Gen G did just
Overtime.
play a 20 to 18 OT versus Veryl 2 days ago.
Certainly getting their reps in. Great flash out. That crunch play.
Enemy
Timing
remaining.
there. Very nice for Global Esports. Huge 3K for Autumn.
เหมือนเดิมเลยใช่ไหมเอ้า
Keeping
เมื่
it
อกี้มี
going.
แค่ตัด
Two
สลับ
players
ซีน
with
นะ
30 kills. Yudotan and Zinx.
น่าจะเป็นที่ซีนนี้
Light up the
เดี๋ยวเช็คนิดนึงนะ
2-1-2 split. Aggressive push from Patman. Trying to figure out
Gate crash coming up Texture's way. Push out of the smoke, and the shot goes wide. They just double face in, and Texture. Attention tied over towards elbow. Gets caught out into the open, and Global Esports now with a very good chance to gain the lead and map point to themselves.
ลองอันนี้
That was huge.
ลองอันนี้
Coordinated play. Been working a treat for GE. Keep it up, and you maybe this attacker's side to go. Karan though spots out Patman.
Line one knows that there's going to be more on the cross, and Lock get forward into the smoke. Able to dispatch two as Zinx finds Zeroton. Autumn dead. The round over. Gen G
ไปต่อ
once
หรือเปล่า
again into the driver's seat.
Switching
That
sides.
early kill,
Match
the only
point.
one that Global can find.
Crazy. Get that man advantage. You take the op out of the round. Feels like you've got a really good chance. He just out in the open.
Can't be doing that one.
No. They just try to jump in the smoke, and Lakia just takes them all down. Simple as that.
Timeout.
Now who is this?
I'm guessing Frost.
I think it's Gen G. It is.
No, you're right.
ก็รอเนี่ย
ปีนี้อูด้งแม่งส่งพลังว่ะ
วะแม้แต่กล้องยังมันซีดเพราะซีนนี้วะยังงงเลยวะวัด
เข้าโซนจัด
ทำอะไรผิดไป
Zinx with a very similar performance of his own, though. His Autumn walk backs in towards elbow, but
Right,
maybe take it down. And Yudotan this time cannot be their
พี
savior.
จีครับ
2 kills for Texture to start it off. Patman, the next closest available to Global, pushing forward, trying to fill this space just on the opposite side of the smoke. Zinx, does he read it at all? They are shoulder to shoulder, now shifting away. Drone through and somehow not getting that spot. Counter spam could be coming out, but instead it's going to be the paranoia sent
งง
through.
ไปหมดอุ้ย
But Zinx just
นี่คน
repeats it,
บอดแม่งยิงหัวเฉย
takes out Patman, and now Crystal
พีจี
dead.
เลย
PG
Trying to
ฮะ
contain here around the back, looking to try to get the pinch onto Ash, but in
Ash
fact
bang
he
lên
is
cốt
the one
chìa.
surrounded and cannot fight his way through.
ลงไปข้างนี่ต้องปิดเสียงให้อย่างเงี้ย
ปิดยาวเลยพี่ไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวตัวนี้ก็ได้อันนั้นไม่เป็นหอกเลยสีมันซีดผมก็ไม่เข้าใจเหมือนกันถ้าเจนเจอเป๊ปใครชนะโอ้โหวินาทีต้องเป๊ปเล็กคิดว่า
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
what is mine.
Fight!
I am everywhere. Be gone. Give in. No.
เฮ้ยนี่อยากให้กูเม็ดเดียวเลยล่ะก็บ้าเกิน
Silence. Removed. 3 killed. Three killed. No. No.
โอ้
No more. No. No. To dust. No. Disappear. Die.
วิยังซีดอยู่ปะวิเฮียกระจานข้าวกระดุยแล้ววะกระเด็น
Dominating.
No. Let go.
10 kills remaining.
No. No.
5 kills remaining.
movement oh
1 kill remaining.
อี
thing coming through for them.
2-0ครับมาแล้วเหรอ
And it's going to be pretty tough
Okay.
here.
ทีมาโทษที
Genji.
They've also had both pistols.
True.
Ran thrifty in the first half of Breeze. So a little bit of a coin toss on that one, but we're able to get it in the second half to really springboard that run back to take it into overtime to nearly be able to close out the map. That's something that Genji is going to be looking to avoid, but for now, Global very much the team to watch when it comes down to these rounds. Texture on the Yoru as well. Fewer and further in between when we get to see him picking up this agent. As, he's supposed to be out into the open, and he's going to find Yudotan. So one of the big pain
เดี๋ยวนี้เขา
points
เน้น
Global
ซื้อเชอ
on
รี่
this
มายิง
map.
ตัวกันนะ
Dispatched fairly quickly. Bobby
อุ้ย
holding close, but
ไม่ยิงตัวแล้ว
Bill
ยิง
can
หัว
take
แล้วกัน
it down. Texture finding the second. Autumn now. The one to try to challenge in. It's already
วี
missed
นี้
the
ไม่มีอะไร
3K.
เลยเทคเจอร์
How high can he count in this round?
โอเคปะเนี่ย
Kind of hoping for the 4K and then the
30
steal.
seconds left.
Not going to lie.
By Caron once again.
Yeah.
โอ้ยวางด้ว
Very
ย
well be the case, but they're going to give him the plant that puts him already halfway to the dimensional drift. The swoop in,
Hey!
Texture. He is on for it, and Crystal will deny him. Gets a nice second shot to take out Zinx as well. So credit where it's due. Crystal continues to be just a force to be reckoned with that sheriff in hand. But Gen G will get their first proper
อันนี้ไม่มีใครแย่งด้วยนะ
series.
Just waiting for the reaction. Great timing there off the recon. Just wants to move in right as the first ping shoots out. Just catches Patman looking. Just keep generating that. His team is like, what a great round. It's like, I can't believe it again.
Yeah. Well, full 5-player stack here in the main. Texture with that Marshall. Will find one. Lakia spamming. Finds one. This might just be a team.
โดนช็อปหมดเลย
Teammates going through here.
มันน่าจะมาเก็บออฟแล้วโดดเหวอะมันเจอดิ
Gen G quickly get the 2-0 start. And Texture now has the dimensional drift online going into the bonus.
Okay, let's see what the meat and potatoes here of Global Esports' defender side really looks like. A little bit of a cheeky play there, trying to all hop into a smoke to hide, but
the question we have to consider moving forward is, does Crystal regret at the end of this not giving Texture that ace? Just giving the win.
ใครอยู่ในสโมองแม่งเละเลย
I wonder if that interceptor is there to catch a flash that might pop out of that smoke. Gen G threw it above it.
It's going to be a fast hit.
Why not?
Or at least attempt at the start. Seeing the frantic backpedaling here. Swing coming in. Chest shot going to connect there onto Patman, and Karan has the follow-up swing.
โหอะไรวะเนี่ย
Getting the headshot. Crystal, however, trying to hold his own. Be good for one before getting taken down, and Autumn spammed away at a backside.
เร็วมาก
So fast and concise here.
ทุกอย่างเกิดขึ้นอย่างเร็ว
With the 2 casualties, it looks like Global Esports still going to try to play this one
โด
out.
นว่ะ
2-0 อะ
Probably still work their way
โดน
over
บนนั้นแล้วเรียบร้อย
to
เลย
this A side of the map. Drone to check. Won't go deep enough to spot them. For the moment, no one watching tower. Lakia will turn his sights back there, but it's going to be Karan taking point. Spotting the first, trying to drag across for the second. Can't get it.
โอ้
Yudotan,
ยน้อง
scary opponent
Don't
to try to go
come
up
there.
against from this position. Noise made. He knows that Lakia is above, but Lakia still
มุมโคตรกวน
is
ตีน
able
เล
to
ย
find the kill.
ก็อยู่
So
ข้างบน
bonus conversion, a 3-0 start for Gen G.
Some shaky decision making here for Global Esports in the individual play. Okay, Patman gets caught out there trying to hold the line, trying to set up a bit of a crossfire. And Autumn gets
โคตร
those
สวย
ping reveals and
ทำ
thinks
มิ่ง
he's
จะหัน
got
ไป
a
แฟด
chance and
ไม่มีตัวออก
can't
มา
get
ยิง
anything to really go. And I don't know when you're down to just Javi and the last player there. I don't know if you should go for it. You know what I mean? I think maybe you're just better off saving those guns, but
Autumn drops in, but it's red, but he hits the shot. Gorgeous one from him. As Zink's going to challenge out through the smoke and eventually will get killed off. So a bit of an overstep. A 2-2 with weapons able to be recovered. This is a big boon for Global to pull off a thrifty.
yeah, Yudo, agree with the Sheriff. He finds one. This is going to be a scary, scary round for Gen G.
Yudotan can even get one here.
เฮ้ย เอ้าสโมองมันเข้า
Shot
หัว
on
พอดี
Karan, but swooping forward, Lakia right into the crosshair. Gets taken down. The overwhelm eventually comes in as Karan gets himself into back sight. Kill found plant in the hands of Ash. Karan, I mean, one away from having the evolution, but wouldn't do him too many favors in this round. He's going to push forward at Heaven. They're going to look to just try to double crunch in. And, well, it works a treat for one, but Karan does get traded. Swap of the gun, swing in the corner. Ash, very much invested in this position, but takes the fight and wins it.
แอช
Close to the thrifty, but not close enough. Gen G still up 4-0. And it looks like the timer's going to continue to bleed down, so no intervention from Frost quite yet.
Yeah, really just becoming a individual battle at times in this. Just who can outshoot who. Great patience there to make sure that Yudo is surrounded. At least give up another one to him. He'd already tagged somebody else on the cross. Going up 4-0.
Time to jump.
Couple ults in play. Autumn does have an operator in his. Ooh, a moment there.
Yeah, jump spot from Zinks. All the players, all the weapon.
Yeah.
Watcher expired.
See, just Karan on his own. On that veto duty. try to lock down a flank. Ash on the other side. 3 players trying to brute force their way up mid here. Maybe trying to set up a high low to see if they can get Autumn dealt with, but he's just not having any of it. Just TP's out.
Just making his exit out the safety, not wanting to play this and take too many risks. Picture on the scale forward, able to just go ahead and re-clear that angle. Once again, going to try to get some mid control, but it's Gen G backing out and getting ready. Push in towards B. Spot out onto Karan. Ooh, drum ups of interest, and will take a headshot through the box. Good spam from Patman.
Yeah, this is a pretty good read, though, for Gen G. Gonna find that weak side. Do have to contest. Little bit of util from Yudotan. Interceptor right around that right-hand side corner.
Doing a thing.
See what he can do.
Evolution up from Karan. Autumn arriving. The peak texture going to be taken out as he TPs forward. There's the ping reveal, and Zinx will be able to flush out the enemy veto. 1 for 1 for now, as Convergent Path's going to be given a consideration here. Be waiting for a bit more noise, a bit more presence.
โอ้โห40แล้ว
Actually put the ult away for the moment. Conventional drift leading the way. Convergent Path set over, but no one going to get caught by that. Zinx now taken down into their sights, though. As Karan will be able to find the one. Autumn on the exit. Barrel stuffs locked in with that shorty, and now it's down to Ash. Setting up the grab well, stopping the defuse. The plant not really for him at all, and you've got an operator on the opposite side that's going to have to try to break, and he cannot. Autumn will shut it down as Global Esports get online in round 5.
Yeah, even though it's a pretty good macro read here from Gen G, now Global Esports able to get their guns going. Yudo finds a big first. Turns that flash beautifully. The TP right next to him. Gets pinged out by Lakia's util. Crystal, what a shot. Zavi there to get the quick trade. Autumn trying to get the info, able to get the shorty in play. Locking down the only angle. It can really be taken there to try to prevent that defuse. It's okay. Now you got a whole bunch of ults here as Global Esports. You got a lot of options on how you want to play this round, and they want to play aggressive.
You also got a weak economy for Gen G. So getting the big. Oh my God! So costly as Autumn. This man cannot catch a damn break. Patman just baiting him into death. It's a shot whiffs on the Omen, and it hits the operator. Man.
It's just one of those days.
That just sucks.
That does suck. He's just one of the unluckiest days I've ever seen. I don't like to use that word much. I don't think there's much luck involved often, but...
Yeah. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Ow, ow, ow. Just getting pummeled.
โอ้โห
Face forward into mid.
ทำไมแบบมันทามมิ่งแย่ขนาดนั้น
On
นะ
top mid does manage to peel
อีก
back
คนจะเล็งอีกคนมาบัง
3 to 2.
Patman just body blocked
อบ
there.
อุ่นสุด
I actually like that our observers caught that. Just saw how horrible that was for GE.
Oh.
Hello.
Double take
Whoa.
and texture. Ooh, maybe feeling a bit too spicy. Goes through the fight. And while Javi has had some quieter performances in the last 2 series from GE, still a player that absolutely deserves and demands respect. Recon forward. Tucks away from that one. Should tell Lakia all he needs to know. And the jiggle will go ahead and confirm it. And he's got it done. This is what I'm
ๆจะ
talking
มาต่อ
about.
เนื่อง
You cannot underestimate this guy. Rings out with a 4K to get the clutch. Get Global Esports a 2nd round win.
Man, the confidence there of Avi to go for Lakia as he's trying to make his escape. Just has that timing and the crosshair placement right where it needs to be. The 4K clutch for the IGL. A play.
เอามันโคตรขีดเลยอุด้ง
And after this moment, that little overheat from texture should be playing things a lot more slowly.
Put my closer
Didn't quite catch that.
He said, put my clothes on you?
I mean, maybe. Sounded something like that. Either way, Autumn once again making the jump across around the back.
พี่เป็นพี่ปิดกล้องนะครับ
Gets out, not quite
หน้าไม่ค่อยดี
scot-free,
ปวด
but
ท้อง
still able to find the kill. The
แล้วเอาสุ
atmosphere
ด
Crystal doing wonders as this crunch into A lobby absolutely destroys Gen G. And it feels like that early momentum that seemed that they had is very much being taken away from them. Oh, we're about to be one round away from tying it up.
The saturate comes in a bit late there, so Patman's able to find one on the follow-up. A lot of times teams might play that one and done for a Yoru to just literally be that, just to TP out and they take their prize, but GE sends a lot into it. Hunter's Fury, Patman works an absolute treat. Ash just with the stinger. Probably just gonna die.
Yeah. I hear if Ash clutches this with his stinger, Sliggy's going to donate $1,000 to charity.
Okay.
30 seconds
That's
left.
so cool of him.
What a nice guy.
Yeah.
You know, I was hearing all those donations coming in. I think he's got it. Yeah.
Avoids the opening shot. Crystal's there. Ah. Well. Unfortunate. Flawless to be found. One round away from tying it up. Global Esports.
เฮ้ยเอาค้าง
ตกใจเลย
Find
นึก
that
ว่าเน็ตใหม่
momentum
ห
and
มุน
footing.
Yeah, this is so well set up. Smoke there as well. Nova Pulse hits the player behind the box, so he's running out like, oh god, what have I gotten myself into? But an eco for Genji, so not the end of the world at all. See if Global Esports can get a snowball rolling. Couple ults across the board. My eyes go towards Lakia's and Ash's. A lot there to set up these hits. It's a 4-1 split, and this time they're leaving Javi on his own over on the A side. You know, with all that pressure they've been putting at A, maybe they're just figuring that Genji's going to test the waters on the other side of the map. A hard read from the IGL of GE, but I don't know. Right now, Genji feels like we can do a little bit of gathering of info in mid. Just cross our
เตอร์เค
T's,
ยจับ
dot
มัน
our
ก็ต้องมีบ้างแหละ
I's. Not going to see much.
No, not at all. Ping
Call
down as
my shot.
well. There's that window position, so anticipating a player there at least. But as they get corralled together and get ready to go through, pressure starts mounting on Javi's shoulders.
Now they know mid's clear.
I mean, the fastest reinforcement you're going to get is a gate crash available from Autumn to jump back across. But nope, never mind, just expired.
You are divided.
The Cosmic Divide now going to be set up. Swing in, and Javi able to find the first. Great shutdown. As Patman
Ulted over.
quickly, yep, ults over to join in. Here's the plant going down. Zink's just going to be dropping down off the top of the box. Ash at the same time, trying to go walkabouts on this flank. Hovering, waiting, hearing these rotations coming through. Cosmic Divide going to be used, trying to lock out Lock-in. It's a very early Hunter's Fury, but he has found one.
Evolution
Going to be taken down. Zink's now flushed out of backside. Continuing forward from Patman, quickly dispatched, but Karan cannot hold his own as Yurutan continues to push up.
และ Evolution ไง เอ้า
Pulling them in.
Fuse now getting started. And the grab, well, yeah, don't have to worry about it. The Fuse can come in, and Global Esports, they will tie it up 4-4. Just consecutive streaks from both of these squads to get to this point.
Yeah, love the way Javi plays this. On his own, gets the kill and just dips. And then, you know, that Cosmic Divide, they're able to wait it out. Oh my god, just a blind shot. Then you can just go for this Flood retake. Yudo pops the ult. He doesn't have to worry about that Hunter's Fury as much. Can start pushing angles. They use the clone to clear the info gathering utility of the Vito.
If anybody else goes for the half hold, they don't get it.
เป็นเรื่องอะ4-4
Drilled into
แบบ3 ป่ะ
เอ้าเมื่อกี้2-0ดิเปลี่ยนใจ
Couldn't
เร็
get
วจัง
anything
เหมือนราคาทองตอนนี้
almost every match that's been elimination has been incredible here in Pacific. Everybody's just giving it their damnedest.
I wonder what that almost is about, but it has been just tooth and nail fighting from all the teams not wanting to be eliminated early, but them's the breaks as Autumn. So forward check-in towards window. No one playing up towards that position.
Yeah, the gate crash over at connector.
ทำไมบางคนการไปเร็วมันโผล่
Gonna see that gun barrel? If he swings out a little bit more to the left, he would. Drone coming through.
อ้าวเฮ้ย
Too risky for Autumn. As what the drone doing there? Drone just went down into the abyss.
You know, it heard the call of the void.
Yeah.
It's been reading Nietzsche.
Ran out of battery, I guess. As Crystals, similarly, not going to be spotting out too much.
Again, Javi all alone on A site. Felt like he could do pretty well. They even hit him with a flash last time, and he still took one. This position. This time, they're going to throw an ult at it and try to buy a little bit of time.
Crystal is close. They're at tower to try to peel back some of the pressure. The jump out. Quick little refract back, though. And it is damage suffered by Zinx down to 45. Spam taking Lakia so very low. And this is allowing for Global Esports to get everybody in position and try to go for a flood retake. All of them now clustered together. Karan, Texture, the only two with the real weaponry here.
On Patman, smokes and a paranoia.
Right here. Scepter clearing out the recon. Karan able to find one, but Lakia going to be taken down. Bucky able to find a kill on the Crystal, but now a 2v3. Scale forward, quick little spot there would seem on to Karan, who now needs to drop back. Smoke set up, Javi scaling forward, Ash able to find one. The fuse not yet held to half, just continuing to try to flush them off of this one. As they're going to try to run him down, the push forward.
Oh,
using the evolution for the heal, and Karan
เปิดพี่เขาเปิดเอาเลือด
will
เลย
be
เหรอ
able to get the round win. Gen G
แน่นอน
off the timeout, breaking the win streak of Global and reestablishing a lead by one.
Yeah, on a weak buy there too. Shotgun getting some value, stick it right under ropes, right under their noses.
He was like 10 HP.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh, Ash, Belter. It's all on to Karan. Out on the veto. And denying another round there for Global Esports. Denying them 5 in a row.
Ultimately, I mean, the evolution not needed, but I love just the...
Might as well. It's
I
better
love the
safe
forward
than
thinking
sorry.
of, okay, let me use this to get the heal. It's, I think, a little side effect of the ultimate that a lot of people sometimes forget about.
I mean, you don't want to have that one bullet trade. It totally makes sense to me, especially with how close the score lines are. Zink's one away from a divide.
Oh, he's going to find Lakia. Yeah, I mean, that's the spike down. If he can get Ash, and he does, then this starts becoming a catastrophe for Gen G. One fight back across the opposite side of the map. The A site open for the taking, but the spike's still down on the floor.
Yeah, if Javi had won that,
เป็นจีนี่ตึงเสมอ
curtains you'd feel.
I mean, Texture really needs to try to draw some attention away from this position so that Zinx can go on the peak, which right now doesn't really even still have a timing. As ZETA, 4K for him. Dominance in this round. And just like that, tied up once again, 5-5.
It's just so scrappy. Both these teams have so much firepower, just going back and forth, but this one's just a timing play. Just right as that Sova util's getting released, Ash isn't in a position to back him up, so Yudo can ice. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That is crispy. Yeah, Yudo can isolate those first two fights. Goes for the wide swing even. It's coming down to a lot of just individual big plays. Some of these rounds. This time, quick to help over.
The round where, okay, just leaving Javi alone on this side of the map. Gen G pile forward, but it's a nice early kill found with that Bucky, just dashing up into tower. Hot flash from Autumn, looking for a timing, and will be able to find and set up for 2 kills. Now the third, as Karan gets taken down as well. And Ash, well, he's in mid. And he doesn't have much of a hope here.
A beautiful flash there from Autumn to set himself up. It's a couple different players and can make a real meal Gen G there. But this round, there's a key difference here for Global Esports. Get to it maybe after Ashes.
Without concealment.
Done trying to do something, at least get one closer to the Cosmic Divide. He's gonna peel back and see what he can do. Pretty decent on the cash, our Global Esports.
30 seconds left.
Gotta be careful with it. Don't want to give too much away.
Well, now you've got two players that are fairly low on HP alongside Patman. Weapon scooped up here for Ash, so could just tuck away and hold on to it. Looks like that is going to be the call.
10 seconds
Couple
left.
shots out. We'll just ultimately cover this Vandal and carry it forward into the next round. So Global Esports, 6-5, finding themselves in the lead for the first time on Abyss.
Yeah, so a little bit of a macro change for Global Esports in terms of
round in the half.
how they're starting off the round into how quickly they're making the rotations, how quickly they're bailing Javi out. This time around, they once again don't show any presence at A main, and Gen G's been trying to take advantage of that. But they're really quick this time to get to him. They've already got two players leaning that direction by the time the hit is coming through. Again, weaker weapon, sure, but being in position to make sure that there isn't any hope for Gen G. We know how good they are at Thrifties. Smart stuff from the IGL of Global Esports.
Hey, they trap window, guys. Maybe I got tagged. They might go B.
Okay. There's ulti. I'm gonna ulti this, okay?
Very good. Let me follow it. Care window, care.
Autumn leading the charge. The drone still there from Lakia. Will now start working his way forward onto the site, but for a second looked like he was going to be susceptible to getting caught.
They're looking for Ash.
Virgin's path once again sent over to the side, but Crystal, just that tiny little angle, able to find the headshot onto Zinx, and things are quickly falling apart for Gen G. Texture fighting back for one. 1v4, and now Texture dead. Global Esports, 7-5 here in the opening half from this defender side. Looking damn clean. You have to remember the Gen G, this was their side selection coming into this map.
And they ran 4 rounds in a row to start this half.
Switching sides.
Since then, it's been
I'll pick some apart.
very heavily in favor of Global Esports, to say the least. Love the way they approach this round. They get the early info, they get the early read, and they're able to spread the map, come from all the different angles. Just make it a nightmare for Gen G to try to defend this post plant.
Oh, hello.
Hello, friend.
Halftime.
A little bit of a jump scare there, but with the halftime now coming through, a lot to talk about. 2-1.
That's the big question.
This is in fact a green light week for them, or day, I suppose.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even take that into account when I made my pred today. I should have.
I did, and I said, well, Pattern's probably bound to break at some point.
Man, this is so deep here, but already underneath.
Yep.
They're going to expect that extra layer.
I think they saw Karan, but they're still not looking to try to play into that angle either, so it's just going to be a full rewrap from Global across to the A site, where it's just Texture and Lakia to try to hold this line. Lone Sheriff for Lakia. Bit of damage into the follow-up headshot once again. Autumn's kind of catching these strays and nearly finds a second, but doesn't manage to confirm the kill on the Yudotan. Full fan out into backside. Karan on the approach. Coming in from main. Are they going to try to fight forward and maybe even take this across to B? No. Just, okay. Multi-face, peek towards that spawn side.
They're looking to catch Gen.G a little off guard if they could. Gen.G was a little bit slower to get there.
Well, drone getting the spot. Karan swinging a little bit too soon there. Flank now. The jig is up on that. It's smoking, ready to fall. And Ash, oh, the timing is so damn poor. Straight into the cosmic form. As Karan able to find the one. 3 more to go. Stars set up. Setting up the interceptor, but nothing to do about a grab well. Or the concussor. Just dancing around that one. Finds the headshot. Now going in for it. Patman will swing. Have the kill. And it's going to be a 3rd pistol win for Global Esports. Now up by 3 rounds.
Yeah, I like the ideas here from Global Esports. I was a little bit worried there that them being that aggressive towards their opponent's spawn might cost them a bit, but they actually just double down on it again, just wait it out and find the perfect moment to strike right as the Astra's trying to lay down some util. Stars do not align for Ash. That's really nice for Global Esports. Clean pistols.
Look at how much weight Karan is carrying right now compared to anybody else. Gen.G very much been on struggle street in the fragging department here. After such a fantastic start to the map. Ash, just that classic in hand, lingering within the smoke. Things coming down, just looking to play this one out patiently, but eventually will be found. Tabi down to 47, as Patman will fall, but in the end, not too bad, and Lakia just gonna go jumping off the side of the map.
Okay, did some damage. Not too bad, but now we get to see what is in store for Gen.G on this defender side, really and truly. Couple half armors in there. Ooh, Javi, so quick. Woo!
3K for the Astra. Start off that half pretty good. Cosmic Divides can be ruthless to
เป็น
deal
วัน
with.
ที่ยาวนานเหลือเกิน
Putting a lot of their util heavy agents over on the A side right now with Lakia and Karan. They're gonna lock that down. A deep place of a trip for GE. I have a little bit of info. There is that lurk behind them, especially if it's a quick one. They make their hit, but this could be a little tricky. Could potentially have a lot of ability to stall this up a little bit.
Taken, interceptor, blocking. Top of the clone. Look at the recon, gets the reveal. It's just going to be a bit of damage across. No, Crystal does get caught. Karan able to find one. Quick cross cut back. His Yutan up over the top, winning out the fight versus Lakia. Karan still fighting, but will only be able to find some damage, minor at that, onto Patman before getting taken down. Hinder is there, Zinks of the push, able to find the kill. Puts him into a player advantage, but Gen.G can't really afford any more losses. It's right to the rope, and Zinks seemingly just asleep at the wheel.
แสบมากทาวี
Regen armor
แสบมากครับ
working its magic here for Javi. Getting him as healthy as can be, and now they're just basically going to have to 1-2 drop out of this one to their demise in all likelihood, but no. Ash able to find the final shot. Stop the bonus conversion, stop Global from getting up to double digits, but at the cost of 4 players.
Yeah. Economy not going to be great for Gen.G. Let's see what they can scrape together here. Just comes down to some weird timings. I mean, Karan is absolutely frying, but he's still fighting when a couple players from Gen.G aren't even close to being able to help out. So he's just trying to do what he can. And Lakia just collapse a little too quickly there. You're hoping that with all that util at the front of the site from the veto that you're going to be able to slow that up a little bit more, but no fear from Global Esports there.
Yeah, now it's a brutal buy. 2 Buckies. The Phantom from Ash passed over to Texture.
Karan did push pretty far forward though. Maybe He's sitting in a smoke. Just looking for a player to maybe try to get there without checking it. Texture.
He'd love to make his way over to rope, but he just can't.
Right. He does. Javi's watching it, so.
Just jump peeking here for Ash. Watching into mid. Yotan, can he get a flick here? Oh,
There.
saw him now. See each other, and you can be damn sure Ash not going to be going for that one again.
Yeah, Javi seems wise to being a trap around that area somewhere. So they're going to try the other side of the map.
Thrown out into A, spotting nothing. There's the walk down from Zinx, right into the sightlines of Yotan. Paranoia avoided by Lakia, but now alone just with this Bucky.
30 seconds
Smoke's
left.
blooming on the site, waiting, and just getting outdone by Autumn. It's right in on top of him, and that can't even pull the trigger on that shotgun.
Spike planted.
Crazy. I mean, unless Texture can go absolutely bonkers here.
Trying to play off of each other, but still only going to be minor damage found to the Patman. And Autumn, watching from the opposite side of this exit. Should just be the cleanup coming through as Ash tagged low, hits a concuss. It is likely just going to get spammed down. Draws back around the corner, once again trying to peek off of the box.
Last player
And
standing.
yep, will just get picked apart. Nothing more to do. No one's going to go exiting this way, methinks. Well, maybe Crystal does. Nope. Runs right past, so we'll just get taken down by the spike. Global Esports taking this one up to 10. Gen G at a deficit of 4 rounds as Haven, our deciding map, looking more and more likely.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so well coordinated. Yotan gets so deep, and then he can watch for flanks or lurks from that position too. Just kind of really breaks things open in this round, and then Lakia is just all alone. Was hoping to maybe barrel stuff a player on the way in, but Autumn actually was the one to do that to him.
Time to jump.
And just kind of piece by piece, the round falls apart. Got a little bait and switch from Patman and Autumn. Everything looking nice. Lakia has to back up. A flash and a clear the recon. Autumn continues. Just drift a little bit further forward. Spike still in spawn, so this one looks like it's going to be very patient for Global Esports. They're trying to figure out where the pressure might come from. Scoop up some orbs. TP out though. Zinx is going to try to use that to take a little bit of space here. Trip still down below him.
จริงแม่งดันมาเฉียบ
Get past it if he keeps
โดน
on
เคลีย
going
ร์
in
หน้า
that
A
direction.
And
As
he
long,
just swings all the way
เรียบ
through.
ร้อยว่ะ
yeah, if he doesn't try to go through window.
Drone the check out and clear his one side. Now can carry on to try to get onto this flank. This Texture going to be spotted. Dimensional drift opened up. Autumn sprinting forward, looking to try to clear the side. Hunter's Fury called in. Texture and Ash able to find one apiece. Zinx now striking in from behind, finds Crystal mid ulti.
เพื่อสนิทอะ
Autumn,
อันเนี้ย
last one standing. Gets the second. Still is concerned about this flank.
30 seconds left.
Uncertain if it was Zinx by
Easy,
himself. Losing track where the players are at. Swap of the weapon. Will have been heard, but 20 seconds remaining. The spike still down in front. Autumn setting up an exit path here. Now going for the plant.
10 seconds left.
No util. Try to flush him out of here. Makes his exit.
อ๋อรู้ละเฮ้ย
Back up into window.
Oh,
Narrowly avoiding the damage is Lakia. Might just have to play body block on this one. Going to try to lead it, gets out onto the rail.
วางไม่สุด
Lakia
ครับผ
will
ม
be able to
คือถ้า
find
มัน
the
วางไอ้ตรง
headshot.
ขึ้นไปอีกนิดนึงอ่ะมันถึงจะเล่นได้
it's a good read here from Gen G, finding the weakness in the way that Global Esports might be playing. Global's looking for main pushes. Gen G is looking for mid. Because they're able to get that, because they're able to then clear A main with the Sova util,
คัมแบ็กหรือเปล่าอันนี้
make a pretty quick reaction
ไม่แน่ตอน
to
นี้
get over here. Still fought for it, but this one's won in the beginning of the round. The chess match for Lakia. Zinx far forward.
Back in a flash.
He's going to see it.
Track
Ow.
stopped and finds Yotan. Saturate over towards main to try to slow, but not going to be getting the catch. Jump up out of the smoke. Patman going to be struck down as Ash, the judge, ringing out on him. However, once again, fighting back, finding two. The duelist of Gen G dispatched in his hand. The judge goes up and over the top once again. Crystal's able to find it, but not before he loses out on Ash. Now finds himself in a 1v2, but we have seen this already in this series. Crystal, so feared in the clutch. The jiggle out eats a bit of damage. On the reposition, now Lakia on the flank. Spike still not yet in hand. Avoids the first shot, and Lakia's got it covered from behind. Gen G. First consecutive round wins since their 4-0 streak at the start of the map.
Yeah, and this is one of those rounds where they can get a Whaley into position where they can do some damage early, push it forward across the jump. You have that refract to get out of dodge. This is a great flash from Autumn. Right up through the top of the smoke and finds two with it.
It is, but it just feels like it's a little bit too late. Why is Patman scambling out of the smoke?
Don't know.
Without that flash, if you do that, a round is likely yours.
Just felt like a reaction instead of proaction, right? From GE.
Interceptor now getting popped. Karan using the nebulas, getting himself situated up over the top of the site. Interceptor clearing out some of the util, but Patman pushing forward, able to get on top of Ash. Some damage going to be suffered in Autumn, able to find texture. Karan now work cut out for him. Finds a second, Zinx gets another. Still collecting the weapon. Just backpedaling out with that and the spike. Hunter's Fury not going to be finding a tag. Waits it out now. Has that Phantom in hand.
Spike planted.
Marshall for Udaton. Be a headshot for the instant kill. Gun barrel, however, spotted.
ทำไมปืนอุด้งมันเป็นอย่างนั้นนะโอ้ย
Slowly drifting into it. Udaton gets the shot.
Wow.
Quick TP for the reposition, and Zinx cannot find the first. Global Esports shrugging off the run back. Once again, separating by 3 over Gen G.
I was a little bit surprised Karan didn't pop his ult in this round. Not that it made too huge of a difference. This is just so quick. Still finds a couple on site. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. Udaton, man. But he's on.
He's been on this entire set.
Yep.
Flashing.
Recon.
Top. B2 B link.
They low by, just pause. I'm gonna check the B main first, guys.
Yeah, I'll pick with you.
They flash out. Maybe pick, help us.
One more. One more. Healing.
Oh, immediately, Global Esports finding themselves advantages in the round as they look to take this up the map point. Player advantage in hand, Lockett just with a stinger as Zinx getting spammed out from behind the box, forced into the open, and forced 6 feet under. So cognizant of this is now Karan having to do it all. Cross cut over to backside, the base forward looking for a timing, but it's only a tiny bit of damage. They continue to push. Lakia deals off some of that pressure through the wall. Karan trying to just contain Javi here into the corner, takes him low, can't take him down. They nearly line up. Lakia 46 HP. Walks right into Autumn's crosshair. Global Esports, they get themselves up to map point. Gen G need 4 in a row just to get this into overtime.
Yeah, it's just pretty simple stuff here from Global Esports. Just push together down mid. Got a bunch of different angles covered. We could hear it in their comms, right? They were thinking about turning back, but right as they started to consider that is when Gen G kind of tried to spring into action. There were just more guns bearing down on that position.
Một หวังหมดพลังหมดเรี่ยวแรง 12 แล้วไทม์เอาท์เลยเหรอถึงเวลาปิดวินอ่ะนี่
จีพอดถามเจนจีว่าอยากเล่นต่ออีกไหมถ้าจะเล่นเดี๋ยวให้เล่นอีก3 วินถ้าไม่เล่นจะได้ปิดแมปเลย
ต่อเวลาตวงติงอ่ะ
I think that'd be a good attempt. Use some of that Sova util to maybe bully your way. Use a smoke. That's what it's looking like, but it's actually all just a full A hit. They fake a little bit towards mid here.
Dimensional drift. Guiding forward, spot on the lock here. Calling that he's forward into the smoke, trying to lead that Hunter's Fury. As Autumn's going to be struck down.
แย่ละ
Returning fire, looking great as Zing scoops up a
พอ
weapon.
ได้คิดจริงๆด้วย
Suddenly it's now just Crystal. Finds the first. Weakened weaponry in the hands of the Gen G players, but it looks like this crunch call, this fast hit, does get counteracted, but Crystal
พอได้คิดจริง
still looking to get them over the finish line. Stop Gen G in their tracks. Shock dart bounce over towards backside. Lakia not to get clipped by that, and the spike still out into the open. What does Crystal want to do? He's wary about a potential flank, or he wants to go on a walk himself. And yeah, no, I think he's going to try to play this one out. Then again,
30 seconds left.
I saw the pings, and I thought he was going to go through the connector.
I mean, he probably was wanting to do that. Probably wanted to put the hero play out there, but I think the
แบบ
right
แรก
play
จี
here
ได้
is
ครับผม
save.
Well, that is going to be the call here at the end. So the time will just bleed out. Gen G hold on by a thread. Still need 3 more to go. Get this into overtime, and Crystal's still maybe going to be playing for some exits. His cash, not great, but the rest of the team, steady enough to make a play for it. Peek in.
ไม่ได้เซฟด้วย
Prius.
ๆร้อย3 วิน
Why has he done that
Easiest
to
one.
us? Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Can't believe he flew all the way over here just for that.
Yeah, just to hit the 1 button.
Yeah.
Just to cut away at the worst possible time.
I can't believe Lakia dodges that Hunter's
I thought
Fury.
he was so screwed.
I did too. Don't know what happened there.
ยิงไม่หยุดเลยตอนเนี้ย
All right, Judge, Bulldog, 3 rifles. So, trying to get away with something a little bit cheeky here. Gen G kind of have to because of the money.
ไม่แปลกไม่แปลก
Guardian in there for Crystal as he couldn't afford to buy. So, I mean, if Gen G can win this,
Make a real go of it.
yeah.
Should be able to get at least 1 away from that OT. TP across, going to be heard. The drone now coming through. Ambiguity starts to bleed away. As a gate crash forward, set up and ready. You're just frantically spamming, but Zink's in position, finds the punish. Swing in. Patman's off the side of the map. What just happened there?
ตกเหว
เพชรแมน
Well, that could be everything depending on how the rest of this goes.
He missed the TP back.
Texture silently sliding in
มันจะ
behind
TP
them.
ข้ามมาหรอ
ไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
You can have the rest of
ใช่
the
ใช่
team
ใช่มันจะ
make some noise around
เมื่อกี้มัน
backside
บาย
door.
แล้วมันกระโดดมัน
Keep their
TP ไว้เห็น
attention
ปะ
drawn
ศ
in
พมัน
that
ตกข้างน
direction.
อกแถบ
Texture
อะ
could absolutely have it all. He's swinging the corner. He finds
Ow.
the first, gets the transfer onto the second.
Down A.
เลือด
This is now Javi, but the judge rings out. And oh
แพทเมนตก
boy,
เหวเฉย
this could have dire consequences.
Yes, to say the least, it's going to be an eco here now for Global Esports. Oh,
That one makes sense.
yep, he missed it. He didn't jump.
มันทำ
Oh
ยังไง
my god, guys.
Just not out wide
มัน
enough.
จะเอาเพย์
ก็เลยกลายเป็นเอ้าอ่ะ
แต่เป็นเอาเพย์
Yeah.
And if that leads to Gen G pushing this into an overtime,
Well,
thrifty attempt here for Global
มันต้อง
Esports.
โดดมันต้อง
I
โดด
mean, Patman's been so good for Global so far, but that's a painful one. No other way to put it. Let's see what they want to do. It's just a 5-man stack up mid, TP deep.
Lakia swinging the drone around, gets the spot. Here's some of the weapons. Should know that it's going to be the sheriffs in behind it, as they are just
น้องเดียขอบคุณ 58 เดือนนะครับ
Crystal, however, able to find 3. This man with a sheriff, absolutely disgusting, as he is on for an ace thrifty clutch. The plan will give him a Hunter's Fury, and Ash is still a ways away.
ขึ้นข้างบนไปะล่ะ
Spike planted.
เป็นนี่ชอบเล่นแบบมาแบบเหนือเมฆ
Unreal.
I think he's got it. No! So damn close.
Ash
Crystal
save the world
merely.
มันเดินมายิงชิวๆกันเลย Ash
What an effort. What a
With the shield.
player. But what a deflating round.
เมื่อกี้ขึ้นไปนึกว่าจะชิดซ้ายพี่เขาเดินแทงเฉย
taking the time to discuss
Yep.
what the hell they want to do in this next one.
It's a free timeout here.
Yep. Chat amongst yourselves. Get the defuse.
And I think a bit to let Global Esports stew on that one.
Salt into the wound, perhaps. Man, Crystal. You can never count him out. You can never really bet against him. Woo! Right into the
สเปร
thigh.
ย์
Body blocked a little bit there.
ไม่งั้นเอก
Crazy,
คัตอีโค
absolutely
ครบเลยอะ
crazy stuff we're seeing in this match. I mean, just everything you could want.
Well,
โยนทิ้งเฉ
being
ยเลยครับ
crazy.
Here we go.
Final attempt for Gen G. 3 ultimates apiece.
เขาถือไพ่นี่คือ Royal State ฟัดนะ
available for
โอ้โห
texture.
ใช่
You have to be so worried about that convergent paths into a Hunter's Fury combo.
Evolution pot for you to
แล้วก็เลือกทิ้ง
Crystal
โพดำออกไป
and all
ใบหนึ่ง
two. They do get a spot.
เดี๋ยวจะโกงเกิน
Catch which player exactly that was. Not that it makes too big of a difference here.
It might have been Pat.
Yeah. Global Esports is now just resetting back into their spawn to try to redo this round. Clear some flanks, clear some angles. Crystal gonna try to sell what he can. I don't think we've seen this from Global Esports in this match where just the Sova out on his own.
Still some considerations here, trying to make up their mind. Push forward, dimensional
ก็
drift
โอ
and
ทีนี่
texture.
เจนจี
this
เลยนะ
just ruins it. Great timing.
The
there.
Sam.
Spotting out so
He sees
many.
everything.
Absolutely everybody going to be spotted. The Hunter's Fury now trying to guide this one forward, but he's running out of time. He's going to have to make his exit.
Oh.
Nearly loses his life for this one, and the Hunter's Fury doesn't
Yeah.
connect.
ใช่ไม่ได้เลยหรอกอันตีเต็มเลย
So
อะ
in the end, as the pendulum swings, this is back into Global's court.
เมื่อกี้นั้นมันแบบ
Cosmic
อัน
Divide
ติเวเลให้ได้นะ
intercepted
โซ
the
ว่า
knife,
นี่
the
คอนเฟิร์
drone
ม
forward
คิวเลย
into
ขอ
the
โดน
site.
ตัวหนึ่งอะ
And Patman scaling forward up through mid. Cuts from Ash, but pressure
Oh!
melting Kara dead.
GG
Texture gone.
เลย
Ash has fallen. And just like that,
10 seconds left.
it's looking like a close but no cigar scenario. As Lakia
Spike planted.
seeing Patman, but not
ไปเล่น
finding
ที
him.
ทีก่อน
At least I thought he saw him. Maybe it was just a sense. But his senses may have just betrayed him. As here comes Pat. Cleans up the last.
เฮ้ย เอาเรื่องว่ะ GE
มองเห็นอยู่ฮะ
เฮเว่นอีกแล้วกดดิกดซีเรียกด
Where's this video play
โอ้พูดตั้งนานลืมเปิดไหมยาวไปวันนี้ยาวจริงครับ ตอนนี้ผมทั้งปวดหัวทั้งปวดท้องเลยไม่รู้จะเลือกปวดอะไรก่อนดีเออมาแล้ววันนี้ขออภัยนะครับโลมากเฮ้ยนี่มันเวโต้เมนขนาดแท้เลยนี่หว่า
with the recall
To be diplomatic with his words right now, so G. Bracket. Oh.
All down to this. Forward. Square off. Watching the rest of the action here in Pacific. Watching the action in Santiago at a distance. See here, global esports on the cusp of starting to break some records. Something that we knew was going to happen with this roster, with this coach. Don't necessarily have a playoffs in this one, so they haven't technically made playoffs yet. Gonna wait till stage 1 for that to come through, but
they'd like to get a win against Gen G. Haven't done so since their very first meeting in Pacific back in 2023. So This would be huge. Going
Did
for
their
that
research.
spam. Yep. We remember.
Saw that wall bang just 2 days ago versus Varel. Able to avoid it. Cloudburst down, up and over. Lockyer would have been a hell of a shot, but it's going to be all.
มีแฟลชมาตรงนี้ด้วยเหรอ
over to that C connector, catching
แฟลชสกายด้วยนะ
plays off that sky flash, and Autumn is able to find a second. The frenzy bringing true here for him. Bit of damage dealt by Ash, but there's the heals coming through from Patman. Team
คอม
player.
จีโคตรคุ้ม
Zuda
อะ
will
จริง
fall, and Khan can't find much more than that. Autumn on
Autumn.
for an ace here in the pistol.
จะเอ็ดแล้วอะ
เก่งจีเก่ง
Chemtech should be the one to deny it away from him.
ออทำเจ็ด
One
อย่าง
of the
ดุ
weapons, the heal's now gone, but Autumn pretty much right as Rain back up to 84, and Texture wondering where the hell have they gone?
Yeah, this is
Ah,
such
Q.
a pivotal pistol. Getting this attacker side, getting the ball rolling here, going to be so important for global esports. This is definitely going to be the side of the map that
Spike planted.
both teams really want to do their damage on. So this is very crucial, and Autumn plays it so well with that frenzy. Passes it over to Pat. Want to see if they can just give him this ace.
If there's ever a time for Mr. 4K to appear, it would be now, but it's going to be the ace from Autumn. Apex Predator here in the opening round as global esports continue to be dominant in pistols, something that they've done going all the way back to 2023 despite all of the changes in the roster. Pistols have been their forte, and it feels like right now the Korean teams overall have just quietly sucked at
โหดมันโหด
pistols
ตัวนี้เจ็ดตัวนี้มันโหด
outside of
Enemy
Nongshin.
remaining.
Yeah, kind of weird how that works sometimes. A lot of people will tell you they feel like pistols can be a little coin flippy. I've never really bought into that. I think there's something to it, and great flash setup too from Patman for that first one, and after that just some really good individual decision making from Autumn. What a start. You know, it's just a ghost holding tight.
Can he get more than one is my question. Should fold under the pressure, but if he can go ahead and fight them back, well, there you go. Jump peek from Lakia. Avoids the damage, upgrades to the Ghost. Push through the smoke.
Young.
Texture, well,
ยังไม่ตาย
just going to crumble under the
Young
pressure
may
here
die.
as Autumn finds another 2 kills. It's on the lone casualty thus far, as it'll be down to Ash and Lakia to see if they can make any more damage be found. Being said, Autumn's right back up to 100 health once again.
Yeah, all's well that ends well. Got a little bit whiffy in there on both sides, but should be both these players dying to the spike. I would assume if they can get into the garage here, but they're holding on the outside, looking.
Revealing area.
See if anybody from Global Esports was going to try to go for the punish. Just the Marshall, you don't mind.
Yeah, might as well get out there.
Smoke baited him.
Checking towards garage, and won't be able to clear that fast enough, so not quite going to have the blades online, but still plenty of cash ready to go here for Autumn.
This is a extremely important round right now for Gen G. If they can prevent the bonus, prevent the snowball, maybe they can put up a pretty respectable defender side here. It's really tough. Tedesco was talking about with this double initiator combo, with all that ability to gather information, to scale into sites. Rather tricky
เฮ้ย
as a
ชิบ
defender.
หายแล้ว มีคนตายไหมเนี่ย
Getting some crazy good shots, so
รู้กันหมดแล้วตรงเนี้ย
Lakia going to try his luck at this one again with the Odin this time. G holding back,
อะไร
reading this well.
ไม่ใช่
Looking
Man,
to
like,
get caught
check.
up, lose a player early.
anybody got a shock dart lineup for that?
Well,
GE เจอ MIBR เลยเหรอ
No.
บ้าจัด
you know, 2 people on a line staring out from window. So Sinks head off the rip, just really feeling like he needs to make a play at something, and Javi just wall banging, putting Lakia down on his rear. Odin out of the equation. The spot now onto Ash. They'll eventually reposition, but it's going to be the rewrap in through garage. Couple trips to maybe try to slow things up here. Paranoia does connect. So reveal onto 1. Ash just trying to play this quietly from this position. Has the vandal, the tracers
Ui,
will
Autumn.
give it away as Autumn continues to dominate. He's looking for a little bit more. Will finally be sat down, but good
GG.
ใคร
God,
วะหน้า
a 9-1, and 3-0 for global.
Yeah, it's kind of Global giving a taste of their own medicine back to Lakia there, getting the wall bangs. First one just out in the open peak from Zinx, tries to escape in the obby, just goes for the corner, collects. Woo! Nice little transfer there.
And look, I predicted for Gen G in this game, and obviously it's not over yet, but love seeing Odin abuse get curbed. Love seeing that shutdown. More of that, please.
I'm about it now after watching RRQ abuse the heck out of it.
พอตั้มมันโคตรโหด
โหดจริง
And back to some sheriffs. Lakia with a stinger, so the wallbang shenanigans not really going to be in play there. See what Texture can do.
Here.
He gets pressured. It's a great round to try to show some A presence as Global Esports start establishing that conditioning.
โอ้ยซากชีวิตดิวเลยครับจังหวะนี้
Hatman, just the mobile medic.
ก็โลเล่นง่ายอย่างงี้ก็ดีดิ
Points for people for that. I'm saying that because he's on my team.
Right, right. Yes, of course.
But it's so valuable. I mean, in pistol rounds, you talk about agents like Sky and Chamber and what they can give you there. That's just the anti-eco too. Very, very valuable. Protects your body from another shot.
แต่เทคไม่มีแล้ว
Open sight. Plan to come in. G.
โอ้
Realistically, what are they meant to do here?
เฮียสกาย
Now you've got the
เอาเรื่อง
intercept
จัด
set up on the site. Yudaton cross cutting up on top of the box. Going to be an unorthodox angle. As Trailblazer going forward, looking for the stun. Flash.
Oh!
On him, but he peeks. 2 quick shots. Caron and Texture. Gonna get one apiece.
นี่อ่ะ
ไม่อะ
That was second. Great shot from Texture. But not going to be putting too much of a dent in the economy here. Global Esports, and they are snowballing out of control now. 4-0.
ติ๋งหลับแล้วครับ
And it looks like that timer going to continue to tick down. So Solo not calling a timeout.
Yeah, this is another issue here in this
Ting
Gen
lap
G
ya lo,
composition is that the C side is very, very weak. It was an adaptation that ZETA ended up making against Gen G. It was a little late maybe, but they ended up making it and still ended up getting a lot of rounds out of it. So this is the hard part about this Gen G comp, is you have to find these early advantages.
Well, this time they actually do end up strafing into that a bit.
เฮ้ยเจนจีอัน
Now
ที่
they're
10
going to
แล้ว
be
วะ
taken down, auto tagged by the Yoda to 51. And Caron will be investing that neural depth to cage pop as well. Yudaton trying to anticipate a swing. Said Lakia says, get me on that line. A bit of damage just to try to get the shock out. For now, Gen G in control. He's just a hair off on these sprays.
นี่ไง
Texture with the operator up in heaven. Finds Crystal.
มาแล้ว
Spike on
เก
the
ม
floor.
เกมเขาเริ่มกันที่ราว5ใช่ไหมพี่เอ๋ย
Trying to get the wraparound approach. Will get held back by that chokehold. Oh, swing out. Batman just challenges onto that op line. Comes away with the kill.
Well, they know because of the position of Zinx. They can just hold the line here.
They also know that they don't have much of a course other than to push forward into the A side. But with Batman
นี่แพ้กลับบ้านเลยครับ
Yudaton whirled away
สาย
from
ล่าง
that
สุดละ
spike.
โอ้ย
Like
น้อง
maybe
ซิง
just
เอาหน่อย
attempt
น้อง
to
ซิง
save, or well, should try to get some damage in. And if he can take this weapon out of Zinx's hands, that's exactly what he will find. So slow creep in, but Zinx
เริ่มร้อง
dialed
ไห้
in,
จริง
has the headshot. It's Gen G find their first round win.
Yeah, and this time, you know, it's a little bit of an attempt by Global Esports to disrespect the Odin spam. A dash ahead, a push around the corner, shut down. Cypher trip there to catch Autumn off guard. That basically spells doom in the round. Well, again, it's all about those early advantages for Gen G. If they can create those, it gets that much harder. Global Esports to get those executes, to get the things to go the way they
จะมี
want.
จะมีเหยื่อ
Listen
ไหม
in.
วันนี้มันใช้ไปแล้วรู้หมดแล้วเนี่ย
Sure.
Maybe there's wait, let me pick him. I take back, let me pick him. Pick him?
Carry walk down mid, carry window. Quick,
I give window, I give window. That's good. Just leave kill now, guys.
ต้องไปวัดมุมเอาไปเล่นในแหล่งว่ะจะได้อยู่
Look at how far Autumn gets.
พวกซิงๆเงี้ย
Pushed up
มัน
pretty
แหล่งมันโอ้โห
aggressively
ยอดฮิตอยู่แล้วอ่ะ
as
KY
Yuta
อ่ะ
maybe a challenge
ยังไงก็มี
the garage swing through and finds the headshot immediately. Revenge for the previous round. Things on the floor now. C-site completely opened up for the taking. So rotation has to come in for Karen, but Genji not over shuffling their players here.
Trying to sell some fake info that they might be going C, clear the trip.
Paranoia, denying vision. Texture about to go on the peak.
โอ้ไม่ไหวตัวทันมาเทคเจอร์
กำลังเพลินๆเลย
Swing back
เล่นกับ
across through
timing
sewers. Texture drop down out of heaven, potentially at risk here. Has the backup from the Odin. Swing in, one found, knives immediately pop. Spot of the crystal, drops down into the cloud burst as Ash will fall. Jumps the corner, the knives going wide.
เปาสะอา
Tries to
ด
get the up back out, but he cannot. Crystal finds Lakia, and suddenly this round is out of hand for Gen G.
น่าจะใช่อุ้ย
Taran needing the 1v2
ทำ
finds
ไม
the first.
เดี๋ยวไม่สูสี
Yudotan on the other side
นี่ไงอุ
has
ดร
it.
เนี่ยแหละไว้ใจได้
3K for the veto and 5 rounds racked up for global.
อุดรมันคมอยู่เลย
Oh, that's
That's
gonna
คมเป็นพิเศษ
not sit well with Gen G. They read this round pretty darn well. Most things considered. That little counterplay from Yudotan, and there was a flash out through those garage doors, and he just pressed his advantage because he didn't get caught by it. But a great flash from Patman, by the way, stalls Texture out with that blade storm, gives them time to get onto the site, get their feet planted. He gets a kill to boot. Patman really saved that. Making in the macro game that I wasn't really thrilled with. Like, you create so much space at the front of
ไม่เป็นไว้คอม
B
ตอน
and
เริ่มราว
garage,
ของ
and
ทีม
then you know, okay, you lose your lurking jet over at A. Like, that's a great opportunity to go
ไม่
away
ค่อย
from
มี
that
นะ
up. Don't give Texture a chance to take the round.
Well,
What in the world?
they just strafe out. Bobby plants his feet. Ash bites the dust.
They have every ult too. Please use them so we don't tilt Sliggy.
And drone over, trying to go ahead and scout out Texture. All the Seekers going to be cleared, but I mean, Texture's just out into the open. Would have been one hell of a flick, but cannot find it. Now is going to be at risk as the pitch comes in. Able to find Patman before getting dropped, but Hobby finds the second. Zig's going to be taken down. The Hunter's Fury going to be called in as Crystal looks to just go ahead and
หมด
อี
เล
จี
ย
kill them all off. Won't be able to find it with the ultimate, but it won't matter much. Timeout call translates into a round win. Gen G now down by 5.
Yep, keep challenging C. Show some stuff on other parts of the map. Win that fight early, but make Gen G prove that they can defend this site. It's just so hard to hold it with this comp.
เทคเจอร์หมดแรงว่ะ
Yeah,
เทคเจอร์หมดแรง
หมดแรง
Just getting the crap kicked
ส
out.
ภาพผมเหมือนเทคเจอร์เลย
Feels
นะ
like more and more Gen G have been losing the ability to fight back. Shots that they're normally going to be good for, rounds that they should be winning, thrifties that they should be pulling off. Oh, what? Okay.
เฮ้ย
sure.
I mean, Force is an evolution.
Yeah.
And he does get a follow up, so that looked like a fat finger, but he ended up making
อุด้งถึงกับเปิดตี
it okay, but unfortunately there's a sky.
มาเกียนมือลั่นเหรอ
Kind of going from bad to worse for Gen G.
น่าจะแรนดอม
All the answers were there for Global Esports. The spot and the texture, able to slide back just in time. This position,
มุมนี้
TP is in the back.
ถ้าเปลี่ยนจากเชอร์ลีฟเป็นจัดนะ
Nope. Autumn's just too fast. He's absolutely on it now. Up and over the top, dropping down. Doesn't
Lỏ
have
lọc,
vision of
lỏ
a
lọc.
damn thing here. As
Ôi!
able to find one. Yudo dead. Kara
Ôi!
holding the line here
Kalon
on the
กับเชอรี่
site. And as mentioned, the
ฉีก
Thrifties
เป้า
that
ด้ว
have
ย
been
นะ
eluding them. It rears
จุด
its
เริ่ม
head
ต้น
here
หรือ
in
เปล่านี่
round 8. Genji will find a second, but it is still a very long road to get back into this map properly.
For sure, but this is huge for Genji,
Dude, don't
not just
lie.
because it's a thrifty, but because you're able to defend the C site. It's Karan
What
and
the fuck?
Ash. Oh, the
เอามือ
frenzy
เป็นซี
spray.
แปดสมบูรณ์คน
Trying to TP
มีคนตายด้วยวะ
forward, a little ambitious. Karan makes him pay. Having that early warning system of Zinx. Yes, he dies. He doesn't get the one and done, but
ปืนนั้นมันยิงคนตายด้วยเหรอพี่
that little extra time and preparation to be ready for the hit. Karan jumps up to 8-6 and 2 off of that.
Genji need to be able to string something together. They need consecutive round wins. Still a chance to make this, 6 and 6 at the best. 7 and 5, you'd still feel pretty good swapping over onto that attacker side, but they need to have some back-to-back round wins, especially now that they have the ult economy where it is.
โคตรปั่นอะคารอน
Anti-jet trips there. Stop the dash in its tracks. Tries to go up onto the box. That's a nice little setup. Clear, get a little bit info on the sky, but that's important info. That's generally going to be where you want to lean.
อุด้ง
Extra whipping on that challenge. I mean, not
What
even
the-
a lick of damage on the Yudotan. Quickly cross cuts back out in the mid. Dimensional drift now in play. Zinx scouting out around in towards mid. Yudotan getting the jump onto Ash. Karan dead, and Lakia only able to find one. Yudo tears them all apart off screen as Global Esports do not allow for those consecutive round wins. They lock up a lead at the half, and it could still yet be an absolutely massive one.
Great patience by Autumn there.
สำหรับพี่
Gets
อูโด
right
ทาน
next
โอ้
to
โห
the bottom
ดี
trip,
ครับ
clears it, dashes
ดี
underneath the
จัด
top
ตอนนี้
one. And Yudo's just an absolute monster. Ash trying to TP, and he's right there watching. That dash in from Autumn to clear space on the site is beautiful.
Nice, Udo.
Yudo just winning battles out in the open. Just making the rounds nice and comfy and secure for Global Esports. Thinking about B. Trip up
สิ่ง
front.
เงียบเลยเกมนี้
Zinx tucked in the back. Weakish. He's just got a sheriff. Everybody else is okay. He's gone.
He's got a bullet between his eyes.
Yeah.
Yudotan has just been so damn crisp. Jump spot already.
Hey.
Damage going to be suffered here as well. Trying to get the push
What?
out. Lakia
อ้าวแล้ว
spell
ลาเกีย
too.
ได้จากอะไรอะ
Suddenly, we start getting another puzzling round as Neural Theft is going to be invested. Grab well to try to delay. Lob it on the shock darts as the smoke will fall. Push forward. Javi able to find Karan. Looks for a little bit more. Multi-face out in the mid. It's all now down to Crystal. The defuse coming. Tries to get the drop out of window. Make a go of it. But Lakia with 3. Kills that I don't really know how he got. Will help
เจนจียัง
Genji
ไม่บุ
get
กเลย
their third
ด่าน
round
มัน
of
กำลังจะ
victory.
บุก
I'm just not sure what was going on there. Just to,
I think he just pushed the wall and just had him lined up.
I think so. I'm a little curious about the thought process here for Global Esports behind this cosmic divide, trying to push through like that. Yudo does it
ตัว
fine.
อะไรอัพ
We got 2 players up close. Yeah.
One hell. I mean, if nothing else, Lakia has been known to make
Come.
bold plays since the beginning of his career. We all remember that first Masters, the Lakia moment on Ascent.
He's top fragging. He's 1 away from a Hunter's Fury. This could be a difference maker. Could get Genji to 4, which would be really important for them.
Trailblazer here in the garage. Paranoia at the ready. Now sent. Tailwind back. A little bit of body blocking, but Ash a bit off there. Lakia with that Hunter's Fury is able to find one, and Zinx is going to get caught. Up shot. Delayed. Far too late for texture. 4 players strong still yet. Peek in towards long. It's again. Ends up having the shot go wide. Smoke out from Crystal, just dissipating that, allowing him to drift back across towards safety, join in with the rest of the team. Oh, he's going to be heard in mid, the spot just on the 1. Lakia Himself forward into the side, and Karan going to be able to find the first kill, the push out. Autumn still somehow locking on to that. Karan needing to do so much, and he does.
ไม่มีคารอนเป็นอยู่ยังไงจีอย่างนี้
Last round before the switch.
Genji, one away from making this a 7-5, which, if you asked me a couple rounds ago, felt like it would have been nigh impossible.
Difference maker again, Karan. A nice little find for Autumn.
Must have made a bit of noise there, dropping out.
There was plenty of time on the clock here. I was kind of hoping Global Esports might make a go towards long A. But they tried to go for the quick pivot, try to catch Genji sleeping, and they were not. What's that op?
Knives popped, up shot wide. Autumn chasing forward aggressively, wanting blood, but finds himself splattered in it. Same time, the pivot comes in over towards the B site. Yudotan pushing forward so aggressively, playing off the flash, and he's only able to find one. Crystal spraying and praying. Rewarded with one, but now blinded up, taken down. 7-5, somehow, some way, ends up in Genji's hands.
That's huge.
Switching
5.
ทำมาแล้วนะ
I think that gives Genji a pretty darn good shot here.
If they can find a pistol.
Yes. Oh, he just saw him. I was going to say, I think he saw Autumn right before that smoke bloomed. Great timing from Texture. A nice try with the flash and go, but Genji just starting to get their rhythm, starting to get their shooting underneath them. Their decision-making, too, really, really good. They're really able to find answers for some of that C-site hits. Able to gum up the works at Garage in particular to make things at least challenging enough that Global Esports had to rethink some of that. Still, Autumn had a blinding half.
Oh, yeah. Nearly 400 ACS thus far, 18-9, obviously. I mean, one point was 9-1. So, slowed down a bit, but still very much a force to be reckoned with on this jet here on Haven. It's been 4-1 across this series. Global Esports dominated in the pistols. Maybe you could kind of call it a 3-2, given the thrifty back on Breeze from Genji. But if they're going to be able to find another one, it might just be curtains for this map and for Genji at kickoff.
Asking, please win, please win.
For this victory to come in.
Definitely giving themselves a shot.
เอาว่างเหรอ
Now comes down to this attacker side.
This is quite an important pistol round. What does Genji have? What is their strategy here? It looks like some kind of look at B, or at least Garage. Let's see if
they're just using the
tech.
They're stealing your tech, and you are slipping into the trap.
No.
What a brutal way to start it off.
No.
You can tell Frost he saw them do that, and he goes, yeah, let's just do that. Why not? It costs us nothing. Genji thinking, oh, they'll
ตอนนี้เมตามุมนี้ใช้กันทุกทีมละเฮ้ยเพิ่งเห็น2ทีมนี้ดิแต่ Genji ใช้ตลอด
Lockyer still able to find
เจอ
one.
กอล์ฟสด
Hobby
ไง
taken down to back plat.
ต้าเลย
Hetman
เดี๋ยวน่าจะเห็น
swinging around the site as Yudotan is able to find two. Lockyer not going to be able to get this one over the line. Genji 5-1 in pistols. Now, once again, up by 3.
The Pat just barely able to hold on. Stays patient behind the box and finds the perfect moment to swing right as Yudotan's coming in. Oh, he got spotted. Lakia sees him through his util.
Just poked his head up.
ยิงตัวนอกสโมกตัวในสโมกทะลุ2
Yudo
หัว
being able to get 2 there.
Huge.
Just seals the deal on the round.
That's just phenomenal game sense from Pat. Really like the way he's been piloting this guy.
They're just trying everything to get these early kills.
Everybody's just like, no.
เดี๋ยวจบซานดิเอโกเดี๋ยวแล้วก็นี่เพิ่มให้
Flash out in the mid. Pinged out by the camera. Not going to get a look in from Karan. Peek in, Texture. Does well to find the shot. Yudotan going to be put down. Weapon not going to be recoverable, though. Now you've got 3 players from Global Esports stacking up towards the B side. Just Autumn alone at Sewers. Smoke on the angle. A pixel to watch in. Looks like Autumn. Not going to be sending out any shots here. Just waiting, and here comes the push. A bit of a 3-2-1, but has already gotten the spot. And it's just lambs to the slaughter.
จะเอ็ดไปกลับเลยเหรอ
Not an ace in this follow-up, but still so damn clean. There's not much going to be lost here. Global Esports one away.
แต่ปืนนี่แหละจะไปกระบอกแรกมาเชลน่ะ
Somebody peeked out of that smoke and gave it away for Gen G. Yeah, Karan. Just a little too early.
Yeah, the rest of the team not flooding fast enough.
What is that?
Yeah, what is that? One by one.
มันต้องเนิร์ฟไฟเลียดเว้ย
Now,
จริง
very scary. A bonus attempt here for Global Esports.
ไฟเลียดจบเลยเว้ย
As Autumn very quickly storming forward, clears out the cam. Gets himself right up into lobby. G at the same time, triple face out into mid. Knocked out to try to clear out some of the utility, but nothing there to be taken down.
Yeah, interceptors up in the top left corner of B. There's nobody. There's just Hobby there. Looks like though Gen G reconsidering. It's a hit.
Batman jiggling back, able to avoid that drone, as is Autumn. Little one-for-one trade out there. As Crystal still dialed in on the angle. Finds a bit of damage on the Karan, sends out the shock. It's going a bit wide. Trailblazer now to check. Spot on Dalakia. Gen G scratching their heads a bit. You've got this insert though from Zinx forward outside of B. Be watching for the moment. Backs away, reinforcing this garage position where Yudotan looks like he might want to go on a push. Does so to his demise. We're not expecting the double face, but either way, Gen G established a player advantage as Karan once again on walkabouts. Gets him lurked forward in towards A, but Crystal at Heaven could be their undoing.
Right here.
Cage is popped. Crystal well aware of his position, quickly dispatches. Drone now out, and the time is starting to get away from them. Patman now reinforcing here on the site, ready to counter swing around the box. Zinx finding one, finding two. The drop down as Zinx will collect all three. Gen G, fairly clean anti-bonus. Do not allow for Global to reach 10.
Just taking their time. Map a little bit. Karan eventually able to find that little bit of extra space. Even though he pays the price for it. Get Zinx into position. Didn't even get the flash, didn't need it. Just better.
Pretty sure just doubled his kill count. It's been a really rough go of it for him on this Euro, considering how things were all the way back on Breeze. So yeah, now it's up to 6 kills.
Late Storm. Save the money.
Gotta think about how much pressure is on Zinx's shoulders.
Oh.
Flash out, Zinx. Continuing to deliver. Finds another 3K. Patman doing well to clean up 2 though. As Crystal scales aggressively out of A lobby, but look at Yurotano's position. He's so low on health.
ไม่อยู่นะตอนนี้
It looks like they're going to, yeah, they're going to pump back over to this one, but Crystal, can he isolate? No.
Standing ahead.
Instant punish from Karan.
ตอนนี้วินนาต้องเอานะ
See if he can find some more damage.
ราวที่18
Slow down the bubbling of this economy. If not pull off a monstrous clutch.
ที่18ไม่เอาก็น่าจะไม่ได้ดูฮะ
Fantastic awareness from Gen G.
เอฟไปไหนนะ
Yudotan, I don't know, man. Even
เอฟหายไปไหนแล้วเนี่ย
17 HP.
And it is until it isn't. The clone leading the way, the gate crash potentially to set up for the death. The turn away, the patient play. Now striking! As oh boy, does he make a go of it! Making sure that they get nothing for free.
Good God.
He's just a menace today.
He is. He absolutely is. Oh, I love that. He clears the interceptor too.
Yeah, he's treating it like he's
playing aim-lab.
Playing ISO.
Yeah, he's playing
That's a double tap.
This is filthy. Oh, it's so close.
And that would have been it.
Yeah.
Feels like that would have been the mental break, the straw that breaks the camel's back.
Yep.
Everything gone for Gen G as Yudotan still finding damage there. Ash tagged to 71. Gen G just seemingly forgetting that They're the ones who have put this wall bang on display. Continue to get chipped away at.
They have some big ults here. Draw those out as Global Esports. Just what util do you have left to check on this? Still have the dog. Still have the drone, so being very patient, very close to the vest at the beginning of this round are Global Esports. Kind of sensing that Gen G is playing a little bit slow, a little bit patient. Save some of that info util for the reclears a bit later, but this is an aggressive push up.
Zinx is going to try to sell something here, but he needs to not die.
เมื่อยอยู่
There's the dimensional
เดี๋ยว
trip
รอ
bottom.
เดี๋ยวค่อยเปลี่ยน
Dropping
เก้าอี้
down off back plat still. Spotting out Lakia, and that has the tides now shifting.
They know that's the biggest gun in the round.
He's made his exit
Portal closed.
here at Hell. Already, players shifting over. Clone spotted, just Blair witching in the corner.
30 seconds left.
6. Able to find maybe the deadliest player with a sheriff in hand. Crystal taken down as the smoke goes up to block off Heaven. Javi, Yudo here, just around the corner, swinging in, able to find one. They're starting to try to overwhelm them. And in the end, it's just going to be the 2 kills. It's like maybe Global found some wiggle room to get back in there. The Thrifty not to be. Gen G, 1 round away from tying things up on Haven.
Timer's ticking. Frost gonna trust in the players. It's 3 in a row there.
99แล้วคุณ
Cheeky little TP attempt. Shut down. Have that extra layer there for Gen G. Cover the backside. Really nicely thought out. Nicely set up.
Why is he not ult? I am so sick, bro. I am just so
เฮ้ยทำไมผมไปเข้าห้องน้ำลุกมาแล้วมันได้วินรัวๆเลย
เฮ้ย
Up. No.
เดี๋ยวเรากลับมานั่งสิเป็นไง
Oh boy.
อ่ะงั้นกลับมานั่ง
Gage getting ready to fall. Tucks into the corner.
You see him?
I don't believe so. Toggle of it. So certainly seen him now. They have to force on him out.
เฮ้ย
Gate crash going to be cleared. Crystal
ตายแล้ว
tagged up,
น่าจะ
slowed down.
น่าจะได้
Hunter's
ต่อ
Fury
ว่ะ
let loose. Lakia hunting
อุ้ย
texture.
โอ้ย
Forward onto the side, able to find 2, but Patman trades it back. Looks
โอ้ย
for the
สไลด์
third power, finding the kill as he gets dragged across.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
Bobby just dropping back, trying to get the wall bang shots to finish off the enemy cipher, but instead it's going to be Yudo just
อุดรธา
storming
นี
forward, finding the kill. 2v2, shock dart lobbed in. Evolution now pops, getting the heal. Right back up to full.
สโมกไม่ต่อ ยังไงต่อทีนี้
Nebula place, Lakia playing forward. Smoke now falling, Ash dead. Lakia to try to tie it up in a 1v2. Looking for the first, finds it, but cannot get the second and final. Javi will
เนี่ยผม
survive.
เข้าไปห้องน้ำต่อดีไหม
GE break a 3-round
ว่า
streak,
เรียกไม่ตอบ
maintain a lead.
We defend this
Up carried over, double digits obtained.
By the thinnest of margins. Absolutely bonkers. I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, did you know pop his ult or not? Turns out he hadn't yet. Oh, nice play off the Seekers, Patman.
เป็นที่กูปะเนี่ย
He's moonwalking into that.
Just wait for it to center you up. Then your aim stabilizes, and then you can shoot back. Easy peasy. There you go. That's right. Timeout. Who's is it?
ดีจีเลยอะ รู้แล้วทำไมถึงแพ้เพราะโซโล่ไม่ควงปากกา
โอ้โหเดี๋ยวซื้อแลนเซอร์ให้กระบอกให้อันหนึ่ง
ปกติโซโล่จะควงปากกา
Of the game in terms of not letting loose with some of your info gathering util early. Very impressed with Patman Sky. He's done a really nice job. 13 assists. Javi as well. I mean, his gravity well was exactly where it needed to be. Karan just made a hell of a play in that previous round. A lot of good things going. Some ults available as well. Judge in hand for Patman. He's actually in short. He's tucked into that corner. They're trying to play against that camera. Trying to use that false information of, hey, there's definitely no one in sewers.
Well, Yudaton with the operator. Top B. Checking in towards mid, a window peek, getting ready to come through. Zinks, and Yudaton just a little bit behind on that one. Well, they know up in play and where it's at.
You got Autumn scaling forward. He's going to get a ton of info. There's the trip, but
เทปแมนกับคาร์ลอน
to reposition the camera.
Almost certainly be dead here. Take Patman rotating out, getting caught from behind, you would think. But looks like he will back away. Suspicious enough as drone checking into mid, not going to identify anything. And now once again, Karan forward into the corner, toggling his camera. He's completely alone and left to his own devices on this cipher.
เฮ้ยอะไรกันในฮอ
Maybe just waiting for the team to push forward. No, will just swing into his demise. Hunter Sphere at the same time, able to find a tag. Texture, Lakia, both going to be taken low. And coming through, Zinks forward here at the connect with the Cosmic Divide. Going to be called in as the approach from behind comes in. Gun barrel spotted, off shot wide. Now down into Nebula. Ash asleep at the wheel. Autumn able to find the shot. Javi now finding Texture. The knives not meeting Jack. Zinks. Last one standing. The push out of the smoke. He's narrowly able to find it, but he's given the angle to Autumn. The defuse is in. And Global Esports are 2 rounds away from eliminating Gen G.
Just some really nice micro adjustments. In particular, sticking Patman in that spot with that judge and telling him not to move a muscle until you know that they're committing to this A site. Autumn winning that battle against Ash, absolutely massive. Javi with another nice gravity well. With the kill to boot. Filthy. Great decision there from Autumn to pull off to back up his IGL. Securing that round.
But you go with them.
Smoke long. Nothing. I just walk down. Take the. I get ready on it. There's a camera on short always, Udo.
Yo guys, I stay garage all around, okay?
I take info for you now. Nothing outside mid.
Yep. He's got the right read.
Crystal just with this Bucky. Could spell their doom here.
กระบอกนี้
How much do they suspect something like
บิน
this?
แบบนี้
Is the question.
ซื้อลูกซองเลยเหรอ
Recon, clear him out. Could just rescale forward. They're not fast to get in the garage, so Bucky is right back on the line.
ดื้ออยู่
Noise being made. So far, he's completely unscathed. Drone out forward and towards the B site. On watching from window. Avi going to be flashed. No one forward. TP up as well.
เดี๋ยวนี้เขาไม่สโมกทางขวากันเหรอ
5v5 for the post plant, but Texture tag down to 14 as Zinks is just
ออกไม่ได้ครับ
out there so aggressively.
ทำ
Makes
ไง
it a
อ่ะ
1-for-1.
ยากว่ะเอาคริสตัลคนละเตียนะ
Still trying to go walkabouts, but
โอ้โดน
will be felled. Smoke now,
มัน
cycle
เว
forward,
ด้วย
Gen G.
เอฟอ่ะ
Numbers advantage, but
โอ้ยครับ
Texture, stiff breeze would take him down. Push to the corner. Yudaton flushing out one. Karan finding another. Shot into the corner, the headshot connecting. Autumn now needing to do it all, but Karan stands tall for Gen G once again.
เอาเรื่องชัด
A 4K to keep them in this and deny that match point from Global Esports' hands.
ไอเดียดีอยู่
The
นะการ
economy once
ไลน์อัพ
again rattled.
Just
เมื่อกี้มันจบ
loving
ครึ่งหนึงเท่าไหร่
the way
8-4
Gen G handles this round. The recon dart there, and then from then on, it's like Lakia tells Kara, you do not stop watching those garage doors until you kill somebody coming out of it. I was watching him on the minimap. He was dialed in just constantly like a laser.
I mean, same objective as Patman had in the previous rounds. Like, look, you either die to a flank or you stare at that garage door and you kill anything that comes out of it.
Yep.
Single Guardian, the knives. Global have to try to make this final push up to match point. As Gen G will be 1 round away from tying it up. You can tell how cautious they have to be, how much respect they are putting on Global right now with this slow approach. They try to suss out the read. Khan at the same time,
เนี่ย
backing away. Still potentially at risk as there are
What's that?
multiple players encroaching on his position.
Ning.
Could be a weapon passed over, and it will be. Autumn slicing and dicing. Minimal damage suffered. Savannah will go into the hands of Patman. Now, 4v4 for the retake.
You gotta get a move on.
Drone clears garage. Texture. A spot out. No opportunity for the shot.
What about
Paranoid
here?
at the ready towards backside. Tuck away from the
เอ้ย
recon.
ไม่ยิงดีคอนเลย
Swing coming in. Texture finding one. The push
หมด
out of
เลยครับ
smoke. And the transfer connected.
Ui.
Zinx. Another 3K
เด็กมันตื่น
from the rookie.
เอาละวินเนี่ยแหละ
Gen
ไม่
G
ได้ก็
continue to fight
เรีย
back.
บร้อย
One from tying it up.
พูดออกมาพี่ทำไม่ได้มันจะ
Global
ทำไม
esports back onto a
ทำไม่ได้
bomb.
ก็
Another
จี
operator
เจน
into
จี
the
เข้า
hands of
วินดิ
Autumn.
Great work here from Gen G in terms of their
เรียบร้อย
post-plant positioning and their setups. That spot by Texture gives them the extra ability to make sure that the alleys
อืม
from the back of the site are going to be completely
อ๋อถ้ามันทุ่ม
smothered
เทอย่าง
out
มาก
that round. See what we can do.
And
Ops and
completely
mid.
avoided for now.
Yeah. That's what I was just thinking, but try to brute force your way through here. This is a 5-man push for Gen G.
Flash out, but already the numbers from Global Esports starting to shift over towards this A side of the map.
Cutting through.
As Trailblazer goes out, Crystal going to be spotted. Should have seen Javi as well over at short. An exit into hell
Sawi
for
break
Zinx.
for it.
Autumn, the shot onto one. Crystal, the repeat. A bloodbath ensuing
Yarlo.
here on the A site. Plant attempt at a 2v3. The neural depth
ตำแหน่งหมด
revealing
ครับ
player locations.
เอาแล้วจังหวะวางอ่ะ
As
เอ้าคา
I
รอน
think he just misfired that one. Global Esports now approaching closer and closer. The cage going to be popped. Karen just dancing around the site. The one tap on the Unoton. Passing
Ui.
around the corner. Finds the kill. Now all down to Lakia. The Seeker leading Autumn. Swinging.
ลาเกียร์ไม่คิดจะพีคช่วยเลย
3K for the Jet. He's broken 30
อยู่บน
kills.
แผนมันก็คือแบบว่าต้อง
As
เก็บมัน
Global
ไว้ไม้สุด
Esports
ท้าย มีทั้งช็อกดาบ
Break their way into match point.
Just absolutely wild scenes. A great gravity well in short to stall out this hit. Love,
ถูกแล้ว
love,
อัน
love
ติดีกว่าเมื่อกี้
Javi's
เอาชัวร์
Astra.
What a shot from Autumn. Oh my goodness. And then Ash is kind of offering that one up.
Unbelievable.
what
เดี๋ยวนะแอดทำอะไรอ่ะ
I was a little worried there.
man
Udotan
lỏn
swung
kìa.
by himself, challenged that position post plant, but Patman
Timeout.
on point to shut down the counter swing.
แอดน่าจะหลุดว่ะ
Claim another, if he's a little more patient behind.
Fury. With the friendly shadows. Up against the Cosmic Divide from Javi. Looking like once again, Gen G trying their hands at this A side of the map. Crystal up in heaven with that Guardian. Be absolutely deadly, but now they know about it. Cloud bursts through. Smoke is bloomed. Shock darts at the ready. Trying to find some early damage on the plant. Sends it out, and we'll be able to get a smattering across.
Ui,
Caron
Caron.
taking that second one. Ooh, absolutely.
เก็บปวด
taking
นี่
the
ไปรอ
brunt
เล่
of
น
this.
after
Knocking
pair
out.
ละ
Rotating out, getting into a disconnected position to utilize that Hunter's
ปี
Fury.
ต้องทำไวหน่อย เดี๋ยวมีอันติ
Ready to be set up.
ผู้ใช้เลย
This is coming out early.
อุ้ย
sending it up towards heaven, but the tag just aren't there. Texture able to find one, finding two, can't get the transition up over the top is Javi.
Stealing sight.
Runs him down, paranoia now going to be sent. Ash trying to go for the TP, just checking out around the spike. Shock dart needs to be sent. They're defusing this one. It's already held up to half. The second shot connecting.
Last player standing.
Recon out. Javi would have to get on it, but Lakia, the lone survivor, the IGL, he will get them over the line and get them one away from an overtime.
เกิดเรื่องราวขึ้นมากมายสำหรับวินนี้
I think if Pat just sticks it, it's over. I think if Pat just holds, I think it might just be done there. I think he got a little antsy. Maybe he knew the timing of the wall dropping, but it would have been oh so close. Unbelievable stuff from Lakia. Here we go.
Now it comes down to this. I mean, Gen G, they're one away from that OT on Abyss. Is it going to be the same story?
Look at the buy. It's not great for GE.
It isn't, but Autumn with that Marshall can make that sing, and Crystal with the Sheriff, deadly at every twist and turn. This is far from over for Gen G, far from a guarantee. Yudo, couple shots out. Orb picked up, Texture. Knives drawn, looking for the headshot. Just quick little tuck back, Yudo. Avoiding getting picked off, and Javi finds Texture through the smoke.
Portal closed.
Or maybe just that it had fallen either way. That is a critical misfire.
That is unbelievable.
Drone to mid finds nothing. Patman set up in sewer with that stinger.
Looks like a B hit, but Javi's right on the case. Just holding the angle. None of his stars there. Now finally going to go up at the front of sight.
Given where Crystal's at, Hunter's Fury. Bit of a no-brainer here for him.
Yeah, they just pinged it out. They want to line it up. He's drifting.
Bring vision.
Cage going through.
30 seconds left.
Does he wait for the tap, or does he send it off the rip and try to catch them in the choke?
Wow, my eyes are down.
Cam finding one, and now they have to have their heads on a swivel. Plant ready to come through. A cancel. The spike. Where are you trying to go here? Lakia, there's only 14 seconds remaining. He's got to sprint his way back into this one. Yudotan nearly caught, does end up falling. Zinx finding one on the extremity, but they're going to look to try to flood their way back through. Ash dead. Lakia spam down. It is all now on Zinx. The young gun, the rookie, to try to make it happen, and he cannot.
perfect
GG
จบสักทีครับไปแล้วครับวันนี้ขอไปพักผ่อนก่อนสภาพไม่ไหวมากทั้งเจนจีทั้งผมเลยตอนนี้ขอบคุณทุกคนนะครับพรุ่งนี้เจอกันครับบายไม่เป็นไรขอบคุณครับ